What's up, everyone? Earlier start again today. Again. You were waiting for me. I'm gonna give you this warning one time, John. I am not gonna put up with a lot of shit. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Hey, what's up, Mr. Death? Hey, boy. Hey, Gus. Hey, Golden Chick. Hey, Zerd. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. All right, I'm joining the VC. You will hear Domo and Aggie right now.
Yeah. Well, I think that's part of the beauty of season 3 is like figuring out team communication. You know.
Right. Yeah.
I was watching Chris and ADF today, and they were still like learning things that they want to communicate more on and stuff like that, which is fun to watch. So. Kind of like when you're making a cake in Minecraft. Sorry, what?
Hey, that was a great cake, guys. Okay,
it was all right.
It couldn't stack up to Parky and I's the hospital birth, but
no, it was yeah. Yours was definitely better. It was more or less just like Chris panicking at the last 10 seconds and just putting random small cakes on top of the big cake and just being like, "All right." I'm like, "Okay, did not expect that to happen."
What did I miss?
Oh, hey, CBD.
What's up, dude?
Minecraft cakes?
Yeah. Yesterday we did a build battle on Minecraft.
A build battle?
Yeah, basically you have 30 minutes to like build a thing according to a theme, and then after 30 minutes you reveal your builds to each other and see whose was better. And the theme was birthday, and Parky and I made a scene of a hospital room of a woman that had just given birth to a child.
Oh, like a literal birthday. Okay.
Yeah. And Domo and Chris made a cake.
Yeah.
It was funny. It was good stuff. It was certified content.
It was solid. I'd agree. That was also the first time that I ever did a build battle and figured out some of the controls for Minecraft. So
first time you ever played Minecraft.
Where are you off to?
Yeah.
I watched some of it. It was pretty good.
Oi.
It was funny.
Where are you off
Thank
to?
you, NPC. Thank you. Any seed suggestors here?
Happy belated birthday.
Oh, belated. Okay. Sure. Like that?
Yeah.
All right.
That's me also saying it. Sorry.
Well, thank you, NPC.
Alrighty. How many games you guys locking in for? 1, 2?
7.
Oh boy.
I think I'm good for 2.
Okay.
Who said oh boy?
Me.
Okay.
Does 2 maybe 3 sound?
Two sounds fine for me.
Cool.
Okay. What the hell happened to my why? Why did my whole bingo board get all messed up on my OBS?
Oh, it might have been the new version.
Man.
Yeah. Apparently, if you put it in the same named directory as the previous one, all the settings are supposed to stay. Is what Asker said.
Okay. I'll just readjust it. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just gotta touch it up a little bit. That's all.
This is a non-league game. Yeah, so this is a practice game. The league starts on April 6th, guys.
Okay.
And the whole layout would be different. You will know when we're doing a league game. You will absolutely know. It'll be in the title. Domo's
gonna
be,
I'm
streaming
sorry.
it.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. How do we always do that? I feel like we always do
know. Mine is completely off topic, so if you want to say yours first, that's fine.
I was just making sure. Shield of the Guilty, heavy crossbow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Domo. You have.
I was gonna say, what do you guys think of the most pretentious bagel?
What is the most pretentious bagel?
Yeah, man.
One time I put everything on a bagel.
Wait, like what is the most pretentious bagel?
Yes.
No one understood the reference. I hate all of you. Like,
No, I get it. It's an everything
Okay.
bagel. You put everything on
everything
the bagel.
bagels
I got
Is-
it.
no,
Was that-
no, it was from.
There's-
Wait, what?
Is it a movie reference?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
a
movie
reference to the.
reference.
Oh, is it a movie reference?
Yes.
Ooh.
Everything
Oh,
everywhere
I
all
thought-
at once.
Oh, I thought it was
I
a
haven't
reference
seen
to
it.
that one meme of the one interviewer telling the Dalai Lama of like a pizza joke, and he's like, "I would like to have one with everything." And the Dalai Lama didn't get it. He's like, he's just sitting there like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
yeah.
one with everything, dude." It's just like-
Good one.
I did see that travesty
that was
of
pretty
a joke,
awkward and
yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that's what you're referencing. No, but
I
I
didn't
think
get the movie reference. No.
no, yeah.
Fuck.
Which
Asiago
one is
bagel.
it?
That
What?
sounds pretty pretentious.
Wait, what?
Asiago.
Asiago? Oh, the cheese one.
Yep. Mhm.
Wait, you think cheese bagels pretentious?
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds too fancy.
Wait a little bit, yeah.
Why isn't it called a cheese bagel?
are not sandwiches.
Because it's Asiago cheese.
Javin, thank you for
Okay,
the 3 months sub,
wise
dude.
guy.
Gang
Mm.
theory
I'm
is
just-
roots on
I don't
McDonald's.
know. A cream cheese bagel, dude. That's vanilla, dude. Like if you
Yeah,
don't put
isn't
cream
that-
cheese on your bagel, like that. I
That's
don't
like the
know.
most vanilla thing.
You know what I don't like on a bagel? The is definitely pretentious. Is salmon.
Really?
I've
Oh, I
never heard
love
of
that.
anyone putting
I'm
salmon
not
on a
That's so
bagel.
good.
Not a fan of salmon bagel.
So good, man. Huge fan.
Huge. All right. Sorry, my bad.
Every time someone says around this,
I love that. The good old like sliced salmon on a bagel, man. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. The one I don't like, honestly, is like the onion, like the weird like dried onion, kind of like shoved into the bagel. Yeah, like you know what I mean?
not
Like
exactly.
an onion bagel.
Sounds interesting. I'd give it a shot.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
All right.
All right, you boys ready to play?
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
let's do some bingus then.
Are we player 1 or 2?
We're player 2.
Oh, I
guess.
forgot. I'm the
We're
one that's doing the
two.
thing. Whoops. My bad. All right. Everything's locked and loaded.
All right.
Okay, good
Well,
luck.
hop down, man.
Alright.
Good luck.
Glug 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 glug.
Mwah.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, somber 9 in the middle. Holy. That's the most important square of all time.
Millicent, Agil,
Oh my god, that's all in the same
where are you off
diagonal.
to?
Gaver Grotto. I mean, so what? There's 3 remembrance ish squares,
Mhm.
right? One colossal, one bow,
Um,
and one dupe.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Interesting.
Scion on the board as well. There is a broadsword
Yeah.
for Scion.
Do you want to go for Scion?
I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd probably
positive
agree with
Tom
that.
will go for it. He went for it last time. Broadsword was available. Ungrafted Scion was on the board.
Ooh, Rusted Anchor is on the one of the classes. Although
It's
I
colossal.
like the. Is it a colossal?
No, I was asking. I don't know.
I don't think it is. Let me see.
I'm googling. No, it's a great axe. Obviously.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Great Mace is a great hammer as well. Yeah, so. Okay.
Hmm.
So, do one of us want to go for Millicent or Agil? and then the other.
I don't know.
goes-
I feel like
or
one of
for
us
something else.
should just go for Somber 9.
Well,
and,
yeah.
and then the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Caver Grotto is also very fast because you just do Soldier Godric and Bofa.
Yeah.
I guess the corners are obviously higher value squares though.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go for Millicent just because I'm almost positive Tom will go for Grafted Sign kill, and then we can
Okay.
immediately lock the column.
All right then. All right then. Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay, how about you go for Millicent and I'll go for Somber.
Okay. I'm starting with Stone Sword Keys this time.
Oh yeah, I should too. That's a good idea.
Well, oh wait. A Rusted Anchor. There you go.
This guy has 6 vigor. Oh god.
Oi, where are you off to?
I think if you type in exclamation point sub or exclamation point subscribe, then it should bring up a link, I think.
Kind of a wacky board, I would say.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So we get Somber 9, and then we've got control of match, more or less.
Thank you so much for the sub, Dunby.
I guess we'll
Thank
see
you so
which
much.
squares they end up going for.
I appreciate it.
I do think top right diagonal is pretty powerful.
Yeah,
they
if they
most
don't
likely
go for...
deal. Yeah. I'm just going straight for Somber 9. I'm not gonna stop for like any extra pickups or graces or anything.
Yeah,
I'd be
that's
shocked
probably the
if
play.
they don't contest it. Excuse me.
Well, I guess Tom kind of has a history of not contesting it, right, with us.
Well, yeah, I think he's learned his lesson, most likely. Graphics Sign not marked yet, which means he either tried and failed or didn't bother. Which kind of surprises me with Broadsword available. Here, I'm not even gonna check for somber weapons.
Okay.
I feel like you just get Millicent, and then you can do some weapon checks for me and tell me where a somber is, just so I don't waste time.
Okay, alright. I mean, would you check the Colossal in the Altus Tunnel?
I guess I would at least check that, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in Kaled right now. Or I'm just teleported there.
Cute. Please don't meme me, Avatar. Cool. Uh-oh.
Wilson's dead.
Nice.
All right. Should I go for a Gil?
I mean, I guess they're not going for it. So yeah, if you can grab it, that diagonal's crazy.
I need a rune.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, never mind. All right, then I'll go for what, cave or grotto, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough HP to survive this.
Someone told me there were runes over here. Did not specify where. All right, well, that was a waste of time.
Oh boy.
All right. I will have to get runes the old-fashioned way, I guess.
Fuck, Jesus. What are you going for now?
Cave or grotto.
Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay.
I could also maybe work my way for a plus 16.
Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. I am in old Altus tunnel right now.
Sword of Milos is in the Great Sword check. The chest.
Okay.
Sorry.
Maybe we'll do. Giza wheel over here.
I feel like Giza. Wait, I mean Giza will. We need colossal armament only anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's usable. It's just not very good. But it would get us set up for Colossal.
Yeah.
Maybe I do just commit to it. Okay, I'm on my way to EG. I've got everything else.
I'm on my way to Soldier Godric.
I'm just gonna geese a fuck it.
I used Geese's wheel on one bingo game. It wasn't that bad at all.
Yeah, it's definitely not unusably bad. I'm kind of worried that like even trying to get a different weapon would lose the square.
Entering Cave or Grotto now.
Q.
Or Sword or Grotto, rather.
They did Black Knights. Okay,
He's dead.
That was MPT that did that. Okay, so I guess I had some time to check other Sombers if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to.
I can go for plus 16.
Yeah, it would be a good block for their call. Okay. Game. Oh god, my controller's not working. There we go.
Never a good sign.
No! Generally not.
Nice.
Locked on 30 int. Interesting, okay.
Wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't seem that vital. Maybe he has a weapon that's good for it.
Oh god. I'm trying to remember where the smithing stones are in Shivra.
In
Charter's Sauce.
Shifra?
Yeah, there's 3s and 2s.
Yeah, I can't say I know off the top of my head. I think the 2s are in kind of the middle island. 3s, I have no clue.
3s might be like I think they're in one of the shack things or whatever. I'll find them. Yeah, okay. I got the 3s. 2s.
Alright, Pog. I'm gonna go for Radon.
Okay. That's a good idea since I guess Mimic Tier.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just gotta be good enough to not get hit at all. I have like 10 bigger.
You could also dupe his Remembrance.
That I could, yeah. That would not be a bad play. I wonder if you went for painting rewards and I went for the death birds right afterward. I could maybe just force that column or that row 1.
Oh yeah, we could.
Okay. Yeah, let's think about that once I get through this. And you can just keep setting up your shit for now.
Okay.
Six squares in 15 minutes is fast even for this format.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Gloomy. Hey, Doctor.
You're no match loud. You're
Wait a minute. Over here. Oh, they got this summer or the 16.
Oh dang. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, then I can
All right. Honestly, maybe just start going for the paintings.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be faster on that. I gotta know the route.
I have no idea what the best route is for plus 16.
I have notes, like I know where the I know generally where the fastest ones are, but he probably also had a head start on me since he probably just went after a Gil when I was in Cave Grotto, I guess, but
Yeah. Okay, I'm starting the Radon fight now.
alright, cool. Are you doing it with Colossal?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my game's freezing. Lovely.
Okay, I got stuck on his massive cock. Shit, dude.
You died?
Yeah, I died to his
Okay.
phase transition attack. He like slammed his swords down and I tried to roll through and I just got stuck.
Where's the other one? Here you go.
Alright, it's fine. Quick death. Surely no incident. I have no idea how to do your cheese. I'm attempting it though.
It,
Oh.
Oh, did you mess it up?
Yep.
So all it is after you get like, I don't know, like 15% of his health gone, then you have to you have to like get behind him, and he'll always like run away from you, and you always have to stay behind him on torrent.
Yeah, I get that part. I just don't know how to land hits while doing that.
So like if you're on the left side of him, he'll turn right. And if you're on the right side of him, you'll wait. Is that how it works?
Okay, well I got him anyway.
Oh, all right, cool then.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll dupe and then Deathbirds.
Okay, cool.
Or maybe I should just Deathbird first. I don't know.
I doubt they go for Deathward right away. Or I mean, he has a plus 16.
I mean,
yeah. I don't. That's hard to tell. Deathward might be better, I guess, since it's our column.
it does
Not sure.
fit with our column. That's true. Yeah, I'll prioritize that because I don't think they're gonna even be doing a remembrance boss right now. And even if they were, they know I have priority.
Wait a minute. Oh, there we are. All right, so I have 2 paintings.
Okay.
I am going for one of the rewards. And then I'm gonna have to kill Margit for the other one. The last painting, and then I'll get the last 2 rewards.
Sounds good. Oh. Okay, I got the Deathrite Bird. Just gotta do
Very
the
cool.
Deathbirds.
That was kind of scary. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Going to fight Margit.
Oi, where are you off to?
All right, so I have an imbued stone sword key, and I have access to Ryu Lucaria.
Okay.
So whenever that comes up, I'll really be able to go for that square. I don't know about Grafted Scion.
Yeah, I mean, sign into imbued keys definitely makes sense. We honestly could maybe push for column 4.
Yeah.
I can't really do the noble because I'll bleed. I mean, I can.
Yeah.
I just have to be careful.
Oh, I'm terrible. Holy cow.
On my way to the last Death Brood right now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say get Wormface just to block row 5. Okay. Row 5 might be concerning.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I don't know what's wrong with my game today. Controller keeps disconnecting and lagging and shit. Dude, what the fuck, man?
I love it when the ballistas are late. Ah! Alright, we're good. Are you duping?
I'm on my way to it right now, yeah.
Okay, alright.
I just have to trade bingo lines here. I don't really know how to stop row 5.
Wow, this game really does hate me. Holy shit. Holy what? Jesus, video game.
Sounds good.
Just the ballistas in Stormvale, bro. They always like, they're never like normal during bingo matches.
Yeah, it's true. They meme me.
Oh my god, dude, what is going on? This is the worst Stormvale I've ever had. Jesus.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm telling you, chat. I'm not. I never get lucky. This is insane. Like, what is that pattern? Hello? Oh my god, dude. Like this. I lost 12,000 runes. Sucks. I don't want to see that. Oh, like, Jesus, man. I'm. Dude, what? Jeez, man.
Going straight for Mimic Tier.
All right.
And then after that, I can attempt to block Crucible Knights because there are some down there.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sorry. I had a heckin' moment.
Definitely think it's a bit of a long shot to get the block here, but we'll see. Gotta hopefully just get the line.
Yeah.
If they get that Mimic Tier square before me, we are so fucked.
I doubt they will, right?
Yeah, unless they have a lot of progress towards it.
I mean, they would have had to also kill Radon.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't really see why they would, but I suppose it's possible. I will say I do not know the Mimic Tiered, like, cheese thing that's for some reason allowed.
Oh, the insta-kill thing?
Yeah.
You know where to get, like, either the magic pots or the lightning pots, right?
Nope.
Well, the lightning pot recipe is the merchant in Altus, right? And I think you need. Oh God, I think I wrote it down. What you need for the one shot. Hold on. I need one more reward. Maybe I didn't write it down. Crap. Oh yeah, I did. So with without golden value, you need 19 strength, 20 dex. With golden value, you need 10 strength, 16 dex.
Okay. I have 20 strength, 18 dex, so I should be able to no golden value then. Like, I'll level up one more time, but...
Yeah, like 2 more dex, then you're fine.
Okay. You do it with the lightning pot?
Yeah. I'm going for imbued stone sword keys.
Okay.
And or grafted sign, I guess. I go for grafted sign first.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Might be a bit interesting since I don't really have any health.
Do you mean the Altus Bridge Merchant or the...
Yeah, the bridge one.
Okay. They got it.
Wow, dude. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Well, we're like totally fucked then. Jesus Christ.
I could switch and go for Soldier. No, I already killed Soldier Godric. Who got it? It was NPT.
Could go for bow only.
I could probably do that actually.
Okay. I guess I could just keep going for... Yeah, Heartbow is in the shop. That's not great. So is Health and Steeple and Round Table shop. Damn, dude.
Okay, I'll see what the bow is in Stormvale.
Okay.
Or I guess what the bow is in...
Oh my god.
Round Table as well.
I'll prioritize Crucible Knight.
Alright, cool.
He's probably already working on that. This is bad. So MPT must have been pretty close behind me on Radon.
Yeah, or he just didn't do a Colossal.
Yeah. And then while I did Deathbirds and Dupe, he just went for that. Which I mean,
should I go for bow only right now, or should I try Grafted Scion and Imbued Stone Sword keys?
I think you should do bow only, and I can do Grafted Scion while collecting Crucible Knights.
Alright, cool.
I guess I'd need the key to...
Yeah, I have 2 of the Imbued Stone Sword keys.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus. Bad situation. What's the last one to get?
Ray Lucaria.
That's the longest one.
Light crossbow. I'm not sure how many or how much you have to upgrade this to like have it be decent.
Yeah, for crossbow, I have no idea. Honestly, I would probably just go Heartbow and Round Table shop. It's somber, so it's easy to get +4. It's also terrible, but it's not that big a deal.
I'll go for it, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
I took you no matter out your own.
Okay. I'm buying the arrows now, I guess.
Okay.
Probably gonna have to make a trip to Haligtree just to get the runes to upgrade it, but
But I can also let you know that why I am caught.
Yeah. Figured they would get that first. It's worth a shot, I guess. You're setting up bow only,
yep. Oh, shoot my mic. Oh, okay.
I should have known that wasn't contestable, because if he's in Mimic tier, then he gets the 2 free Crucible Knights.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Oh wait, what? I have a +3, that should be fine. Yes. Getting hit by birds, favorite pastime.
Oi, where are you off
Oh
to?
my god, dude. Like, can I just catch a break in Stormveil? Holy cow. Alright, I'm entering the fight right now.
Godspeed. You have 99 arrows?
Yes.
Yeah. That certainly might take 99 arrows. Dude, I don't
Godric's like the worst one, too. Oh my god. He just storm walls constantly.
Yeah, the projectile block.
Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh boy. I'm going into second phase. I have 65 arrows left. I don't know about this one.
I think you're good. Oh god. Dude, what is wrong with my game? Jesus.
Ah, they got it. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they got
GG's.
GG's indeed. Jesus. Brutal.
I had the worst Stormveil of my life 2 times in a row, I think. So my bad.
It happens. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should have just been prioritizing number 2 more than I was.
Yo, yo.
Yo, GG's.
GG's, GG's.
Hey, GG's.
GG's.
Nice lines.
Thanks.
Doing
Thank you.
mines.
Doing lines with the homies.
So, was that the plan from the beginning, or did it just kind of stumble into it?
Somewhat.
Committed to it?
It was kind of a plan from the beginning.
At least column 1 was.
I was
Column 1
looking.
definitely was.
Yeah, when you started doing column 4, I was like, okay, if we get Wormface, then we also have another potential bingo at the bottom too, because I knew I was gonna, unless CBD was going for Crucible Knights early, I knew I was gonna get that because of the 2 underground.
Right, yeah. The 2 underground are really strong.
Yeah.
I should have gone for Wormface for Death Roots.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
why I
that
did that in that order.
might have been the, I think that might have been the better play, because it's just 1 boss instead of 3.
Yeah, right. I mean, the Death Roots took like all 3 minutes, but still.
Yeah, you were using a +9. What, did you have Steeple?
No, Giza Wheel for Colossal.
Oh, okay, so you did +9 Giza Wheel. Okay, cool.
Oh, weird. Okay, we thought it was +9 health and steeple.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that afterward. I was
Oh, okay. That's
like I had to for the Colossal Square.
Yeah, I messed up on my Somber Knight.
It wasn't a backwards arrow. How many arrows did it take? It was 99, so it was 83. It wasn't a backwards arrow. Whenever he does Storm Wall, the arrows go and deflect off of the Storm Wall. That's why it happened. It sucks.
Did you guys try to go for tree spirits at some point?
No.
No.
Really? That's so crazy. Okay. Really thought you guys would try to contest that.
No,
Did you get
we,
sniped on anything, CBD?
I was
You went for
gonna go for
16.
+16. I don't know the fastest route to it yet. And I'm pretty sure Domo was probably on it while I was getting Cave Grotto, so
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I think that was the. Oh, and I was working on bowling just now. I just finished like a minute ago.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. You were in the fight at the same time as I marked it?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I needed like a minute more or something.
Got it, got it, got it. Wait, which bow did you use?
Heart bow.
Yeah. Okay.
I probably should have checked round table just to see what the crossbow was, because that also has rod arrows, right? Which is like insane.
Yep, yeah, rod bolts. Yeah.
Yeah, both. Yeah.
I got black bow from Shifro instead, which helped.
From
Oh
a
yeah, I
lot.
forgot there's a. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the-
under the stairs.
Yeah.
The
Interesting.
stairs, the moose.
So I just plus forward that and just started barraging.
Barraging.
Interesting.
So wait, did you guys not try to block anything then on either of those lines?
I mean, mimic tier and.
No, we did, but yeah. So
bony.
the assumption was that I would get to mimic tier first, but
Okay.
was obviously had more progress to that than we expected you to.
Who was going for
Which
mimic
one?
tier?
Me,
Yeah,
I
you
was like in the underground or like just entering underground when you marked it.
Really?
Wow, okay. Interesting.
Did you have the consumables set up?
No.
Okay.
Wait, we're gonna do it with cookeries then?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know. I was either
Okay.
gonna do that or just get the grace and then go back.
Got it. Okay.
I don't really understand why that's allowed. I'll be real.
It costs a lot of setup
I
time.
mean, I guess if picking up shit is more interesting than fighting it, then sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we voted on both seasons, and on both seasons, people said they want it. So, been there ever since. You know.
Did we vote on it last season?
Yeah, because we had a whole argument season 1 and then season 2, and then it was the majority voted for it to stay in the game.
Oh, I don't.
So,
Okay, so
yeah.
I guess I either don't remember it or I voted not to have it. I don't even remember that.
I definitely voted not to have it.
Yeah, it was like
Where are you off to?
6-3 or something. I don't remember the exact numbers, but
Yeah, okay.
there's definitely like 2 or more people that voted more in favor of it than the other half, I guess. So I know not everyone likes it, but I don't really see a big problem with it because it costs a lot of time to set it up, especially if you don't have the stats for it. So
I mean,
yeah,
it's
where it
really
is.
faster than doing it normally, though.
Is it
I
normally
don't know.
you just
Again,
put on armor and you kukri?
yeah,
Something like that?
I guess so. I don't know. Zoodle apparently has some like 20 kukri strat for for mimic as well.
Well, that's for the stray mimic. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's for the stray. Wait, what's the difference? I guess.
I thought you can't do it on Stray.
Well,
You
no,
can
you can't.
kukri.
You can't do consumables only square. It's
On
just
stray, yeah.
that's what we were developing before that ruling happened.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, it has to be the Necron
Yes.
mimic tier? Okay.
Yeah. It can't be the stray one because it has stray in the name.
And also mimic tier only counts as NPC boss if you activate it. Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Because otherwise the HP bar is technically not there. So if you just one shot the puddle.
Yeah.
The puddle has literally its own health bar. It does not count.
Oh,
So-
then it's the puddle
so-
mimic tier.
That's okay. That is interesting. That is really interesting.
Yeah. But in this
Okay.
case, it doesn't say kill mimic tier boss. That's why the
Yeah.
boss bar doesn't matter. It just says kill mimic tier, and you get the
Mhm.
kill mimic tier enemy fell text when you do consumables the one shot.
But why would that not count for NPC boss?
Guess it's not an NPC yet.
I don't know. Yeah, because
Like-
I don't fucking know.
That seems like a
man.
very random decision.
I don't know at this point. I don't know. It's becoming circle talk to where I'm a little confused myself.
I don't mind having I don't want to give you more stress, Doma.
No, I don't know. Like that's just like how it's developed
Yeah,
into
yeah.
it, I guess.
Hmm.
So that's part of like why I'm just uh like just spewing it back the way it was developed as more or less. It's not necessarily that it's I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
New game?
I mean, here's the other thing. Like I said in the Discord too, is like if we're gonna ask me to list now, I already said that I wouldn't add anything else to the list anymore. So there's that. And when we
to
did
the
discuss for the cheese bands, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And the other thing was like I had the window open for us to discuss which cheeses should be on there, and this was never brought up at that time frame, so I just didn't consider it, I guess. So that's why it's not on this.
It's all good.
So
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it matters. It's not like the change the outcome of this match or anything.
the problem, I guess, yeah, I know. I guess like the reason why I don't necessarily mind it either, though, is because yeah, you can one shot it if you get the setup, but you can also do it with kukris or throwing daggers, and if you don't go for the setup, you could be just as fast, if not maybe faster, on just doing kukris and throwing daggers instead of running around grabbing the pots, grabbing the recipe, grabbing the material, crafting it, then going down there. You know what I mean? It does still cost time. So that's where I'm okay with that argument of like, okay, you can one shot the puddle because it still takes a lot of prep to make it. You know what I mean? Instead of just going down there with kukris and throwing daggers, which you still can do. I don't think anyone's.
I guess. Yeah, I just think even if the Mimic tier was AFK, the time spent tossing that many kukris to get through his health bar plus his Estus flask is gonna be already like longer than the pickup time.
Baby, I don't know. No one's ever timed it. That's
I
the other thing. No one's ever
don't
like actually
know
like
about
timed
that.
between mimic prep and like actually just doing throwing daggers and kukris. It's just this is all just based on an assumption that it takes longer when no one's ever like actually tried it.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
I'm
We don't
just
need to talk
saying.
about it anymore.
All right.
Let's move on or reset.
New seed?
Sure.
New seed is Mimic tier kerfuffle.
How do you even spell that?
Kerfuffle is you know what, let me spell it, dude. Oh yeah, he spelled it correctly.
That's how I thought it would be spelled out.
Exit out. Oh shit.
Oi, where are you off to?
Kerfuffle's such a nice word, you know what I mean?
It's a decent word, yeah.
Yeah. Good 9 out of 10, right?
Mm-hmm. So it's a unique one.
For Vagabond, I have the great epee and a whip.
Yeah, we get
Okay.
EP again.
Getting EP.
Yep.
Timing cougars would be interesting. Maybe make the square more rushable
Yep,
if you
same.
don't level health after we're done.
Whip and great EP.
I mean, like, it's not rushable if you have to know the square beforehand, though, you know what I mean?
Cool. We'll move back over to the lobby. Good luck.
Alrighty, good luck.
Hey, good luck, guys.
Alrighty.
All right. Little mental reset. Things will be different this time.
Bell bearings.
Bell bearings. Interesting.
Tree Sentinel plus 0. Omen Killer Boss.
Crackpot.
Margit, 6 parries.
Oh, spicy. kind of class options we got.
So it looks like there's only one. Yeah, Ophia's Champs is like the only one that's behind something, right? And Morgot, I guess. Okay, I mean, we could do. I don't know about a strat of like going for a Colossal again, and then like killing one Remembrance with that, and then using the Remembrance weapon from that to go to another one. But
dude, Whip is the only immediately
one?
wieldable weapon. That is hilarious.
we have the Heater Shield though. Wait, no, Briar's Shield. Briar's Shield has bleed, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know about that.
I mean,
I think it'd be better to just go warrior and get the 3 levels and get Stone Club base up.
nah, dude. I feel like
Bro,
big-time
you are
players
not gonna
make-
shield only.
I
Teresa.
feel like big time players make big time plays. All right.
That will not work.
What
I'm
are you
telling
talking
right
about?
now.
What
that
are you
will not
talking
work.
about, dude?
Oh my god. Okay, let's come up with a real plan here.
Bro, that is a plan. Do you think they're gonna do it?
Bro, they're gonna go
you
get
have-
Stone
you
Club
have-
online, come back, and then win.
Yeah,
That's
but
what they're
we
gonna
have- But we
do.
have bleed, bro.
Is this a meme? I can't tell if this is a meme.
This is the highest. If I have a video on this. This is the highest native hemorrhaging weapon in the game. It's tied with Giza's wheel and the other blade
Bro,
shield.
Treasonal's got high bleed resist anyway.
Oh, okay. What do we have? We could just bleed them twice. That's it, dude.
Okay, what are we actually doing, itzCBD? We have 40 seconds.
Dude, I want to go for Tree Center plus 0 with this.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Okay. I'll let you. Heater Shield's first to parry, right?
Yes, I think so. Are you gonna go for Margit?
Yes, I think so.
Oi,
Maybe I should go. for
Zippo, thank you for
Overkill.
the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 2 months.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for Overkill.
oi,
All right,
where are you
cool.
off to?
Omen Killer, not Margit.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Should I take Crackpot? Yeah, I'll take Crackpot. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh my gosh.
If this works out for you, I will be amazed. I will be simply amazed.
I won't, because I always believed.
Oi, where are you off to?
Why not just whip it?
Oi,
Well, Whip doesn't have
where are you
bleed.
off to?
You know, that's a great point. But, you know, some would argue that, you know,
Some people would argue that if you play life with bumpers on like you're at a bowling alley, then you're never gonna get a strike, right?
Oi.
maybe not.
Where are you
Mhm.
off to?
I mean, you
That's a
can
good one,
strike
chat.
Bumpers,
That
but
was a good one, chat. Chat, write that down.
Oi,
Use it for
where are you
later.
off to?
you're actually more likely to get strikes with bumpers on.
Oi,
No.
where are you off to?
Oh, okay. You know, I can't beat that argument.
Yep. Yeah. If this was Overwatch, bro, and I get this, then I'll get like the play of the game at the end of the match. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you sure will.
Oi,
Gonna be a lot of
Where are
jumping
you off
attacks,
to?
bro. It's gonna work, dude. It's gonna work, man.
I would love to see it work,
Oi,
but I
where are you
don't.
Bro, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna get Dragon's Halberd. All right, then we're gonna be all set.
Okay.
All right, dude. That's what's
We'll
gonna
see.
happen.
We'll see. If that plays out exactly like that, I would be ecstatic.
Already staggered him.
Okay.
I'm insane.
How can you wield the shield? Doesn't that take like a lot of strength?
Already bled him? Sorry? Let me cook.
Yeah.
Staggered him again?
Maybe he's sick with it.
He said it was impossible, Chad?
I said it couldn't be done.
Oi, where are you off to?
What is going on? Wait, what? He hit me as he was teleporting?
Don't tell me you're dying.
Didn't die yet. I died.
No.
He hit me as he was teleporting. Like if you saw what he did, then
What
you would.
what does teleporting mean in the
He-
context of
he,
treason?
he got caught on a rock, and then he couldn't move, and then so he
Okay.
and then as
Oh,
he was
reset
teleporting,
position?
yeah, then he reset.
That is pretty fucked up. Why am I in combat?
Oi, where are you off to?
How low is it? And are you trying again?
I'm trying again, yeah.
That's
He is at about 60%. Oh, they got it.
And there it goes.
That's how it goes.
I wonder what they did.
It's all good.
Damn, dude.
Did it for the vine.
He did it for the vine.
It's an inanimate fucking. You're an inanimate fucking object.
Got a step out of that. It was worth it. BH.
Yeah, that sounds pretty weird.
Thank you for the sub, Caldara. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. I feel like I would have gotten it if it didn't get hit as he was like glitching out. I don't know if that was the fault
I'll allow that.
of the shield, to be honest.
I will allow that. You got a little trolled.
Actually, yeah, I definitely would have gotten it just because I had the amount of HP that I got from him like totaled his total health bar, so yeah, whatever. Did you check the greatsword check?
No, I did not.
No, check it.
Have they served you? I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You can some torrent. Treat him with.
Crackpot or Omen Killer? I'm gonna go
I-
for both, but which one should I prioritize?
I feel like Domo would be going for crackpots now.
Yeah, maybe.
Bastard sword.
I'll go for Crackpot. Oh, 30 int from Walmo. Interesting.
Interesting gun. So then maybe NPT's going for crackpots.
Yeah, I'll go for the Crackpot and then Omen Killer right after.
I can maybe go for Omen Killer too, then.
I've already got the Grace right there.
Oh, okay, alright. Never mind then.
It'll be a quick 1-2. I went to Jarber because I needed money anyway to fucking wield my weapon. Because I started with the crackpot instead of the money.
Okay, alright. Then, I'll go for... Ooh.
Dude, my game's broken! Every time I move my mouse, my controller no longer functions for like 10 seconds. I actually just lost like a minute to that. Because I gotta get my fucking money. I'm actually pissed.
I'll try to go for Margit.
For parries?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot.
Oh man, what a tilter.
Blue gold kite. Does that have parry on it? Oh, it does. Nice. Oh, they got Mario for parry. So NPT went for that. Okay.
A little bit.
Then I'll go for the middle square then.
Okay.
Bell bearings.
Kind of worried they'd already be working on it. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Fighting Omen Killer now.
Alright, I have the first one.
Pog?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, this is fucking unreal. Tilted. Let me kill your incident.
Where are you off to?
Okay. NPT one for Raya's sound.
Yeah, I was thinking about going for that one next. I don't know if I would have got it. If this didn't go fucking stupid.
What are you working on now? Omen Killer?
Yeah, I died once to assuming he would stagger on my fifth R2, and then he didn't, and then I just died again to insano lingering hitbox bullshit. Right when he was almost dead. Okay, Jesus, dude.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
I don't know
wanna,
what I go for now.
I guess you could set up because there's like colossals. There's
Yeah,
I mean, there's duelist
maybe
bosses or like the tiers as well.
I'll go for the other Somber Stones because it kind of gets you set up as you do that. Because you get the 6 and then
Okay.
the 5 right next to it.
Oh man, I'm here.
Yeah.
I go for flash charges.
It feels like just another one that's gonna get sniped. Honestly, I think we
You
gotta
feel?
go for like Elimer. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really know how you go for Elimer, but
Yeah, I don't have a good weapon right now.
is there a Somber anywhere?
I did not see a Somber. I didn't check Brown Table though.
I'll check it right now. No Somber. Fart. Did you get the bell bearings at least?
I only have the second one.
Okay, you weren't like in the cave already for the first.
I was in the cave, but I don't have the actual thing.
You just dipped out, or are you still getting it?
I'm not getting it. I dipped.
Okay.
I can go back. I have the grace, but
No, I don't. I'm just trying to figure out how we can get a
Yeah.
weapon. One of us.
yeah. Let me see what Kali has.
I don't think Kale had anything. I know I opened his shop to get the crackpots, but I don't think there was anything there.
Yeah, as a falchion, I'll go check Old Altus, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna check the Riot Axe chest. See, I think the problem with going for the Smithing Stone square there is that it's just the most likely to be sniped, right? Because it's obviously the best square on the board. So like, if we didn't, if we're not
yeah.
the one that like got the previous square, then like it's hard to like choose that as our next one because they're likely already doing it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Like, it's a really good square to have, obviously. I just feel like it's like the square that you can only go for if you know that you're the first one going for it. At least when we're already behind, because like now that we're sniper, like omega fucked. Please up Stormhawk X. Hand axe.
I have not gotten lucky with Stormhawk Axe yet. Which team are we? I mean, I put the colors of us on the screen, guys.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. They'll never figure it out. Actually, okay. I may try to Elmer with a +9.
+9 Smithing Stone?
Yeah.
Are you going for him right now?
I'm getting the smithing ones, and then I'll start heading that way.
Alright.
And then meanwhile, what should you do?
I'm in Old Altus Tunnel right now.
For your smithing stones?
Yeah,
Or, oh no,
yeah.
you're checking a weapon?
Yeah, Giant Crusher
Okay.
is one of the colossals. I'm gonna go for the troll. Unironically, have to use Brian's shield. What?
I'll get a +12 real quick.
You can bleed the troll? I thought he's like a rock.
You know, I had this revelation a little bit ago, and my chat thought I was so dumb. But like, yeah, he's a rock, bro. I agree.
Rotten staff, by the way, in on the troll. So,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna rock that.
That's pretty nice, yeah.
Wait, like they thought you were dumb because what? Like you thought it didn't make sense? Because like it doesn't.
Yeah.
like, like it just doesn't. Though.
I don't know, man. They know things I don't. Clearly. Why do I have no money? Okay, I'm on my way to Elmer.
All right, cool. They got Colossal.
Colossal, yeah.
Which means I'll probably get, Remembrance soon?
Yeah, potentially. I think that's fine, whatever. That was NPT that got that. Domo got Smithing Bell Rings a while ago. I'm surprised they did not go for Flask Charge there. What are you gonna go for?
I mean, right now I'm thinking, like, either Duelists or, one of the Flasks.
Yeah, probably Duelists, I would say.
Alright. I'm getting my, my weapon online.
Maybe you should go for the bell bearings after. Well,
The Somber? I mean, I could. It'd be super chill. It's a Caleb boss as well.
yeah.
I'm concerned about Thops.
Yeah,
yeah, it
and
takes a bit.
Tops too. I guess that blocks their diagonal. We should probably yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you could go for that,
All right.
and then I'll go for Somber after this, I guess. But I don't know. Tough spot.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Fuck pages.
I presume.
Yeah, Bellbearing Hunters.
The Almo did bell bearing. Okay. Is it the helmet?
I'm going to get the key to Rylicaria, go there.
Okay. Nice opening attack. Starting Elmer now.
Alright. Yeah, it would have been a totally different game if I didn't get memed on. Like, I don't get lucky, guys. Like, I know it's a meme. I know I kind of say that all the time, but I don't get lucky. I just don't. like profoundly, amazingly dumb things happen whenever I'm competing. Sometimes things work out for me, but like the most shocking things will happen and occur in a bingo game whenever I'm involved. like it's pretty incredible. the number of things that I see. So it's like, yeah, it's whatever. It's also a practice match, so we're all good. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. What is wrong with my game? I'm just marking this word. Okay, I got Death's Poker off though.
Okay, cool.
I guess that's runnable. Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh, what are you going for now?
I'm going to EG, and then I'm gonna quickly pop into Halig Tree just to get money,
All right, cool.
and then yeah, the Cyberstones. Well, actually no. I'll just get over to EG. My weapon's good enough to get the Cyberstones. I don't need to switch.
The thing I'm worried about is both Morgoth's Great Rune and the Remembrance boss kill. Tom definitely has tempo on that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So will we go for Crucible Knights to block him?
Maybe. I have a I have a decent weapon to like go for anything, but
I mean, I could go for Fire Giant immediately after the Bell Bearings once I get Death's Poker going.
Okay.
It's a play. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even very convinced that we'll get this Bell Bearing square. Oh god. You're going for Top's key right now?
Yeah. I'm past Red Wolf.
Okay.
I'm surprised I haven't gone for Flask yet.
Yeah, Sam, I was really expecting that. Now it's just kind of there. I mean, it's a little tempting, but
I have the key going to Tops right now.
cool. I'm starting Falling Star Beast right now.
All right, then after this, I'll probably go for I mean, I don't know. Should I go for Sacred Flasks?
Maybe it seems like they're not doing it.
Or I could kill Fire Giant and get the Remembrance, whatever that is.
Ooh, yeah. What's your weapon like?
Plus 10.
Plus 10? Oh,
yes.
Okay, yeah. Go kill Fire Giant for sure.
I don't know about the Arcane Square.
I mean, you just get that off Fire Giant, right?
Probably, yeah. Come to think of it.
I think you should. We just need squares, honestly.
Yep. They got the Somber.
I knew it. Whatever, I mean, it felt like something we had to go for, I guess.
Yeah, usually either Fierce Champs or Duelists.
You then believe it or for a... Well, you're a true, my name, presuming only... Up, I'm afraid, oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that. That's the only it's done. After they did the academy, as you must
Okay,
when they come... Why? Without one. And you'll never... And if you want you... Would you... I know it, but still... Are you...
I could go for Dawn right now.
Okay.
And then potentially get Underground for Crucible Knights and Fuse Chips off that.
Alright, I'm going for Fire Giant.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's still a decent square as long as the fight doesn't take too long. I can maybe Radon and then Duelist boss, and then I'll have 3 Kaled bosses done.
Yeah, alright. I guess I am worried that they're working on that one too, or both of them even. I don't know, but because they have Bell-Bearing Hunters.
Yeah.
Although Demo went for... Oh yeah, I mean, Demo went for Somber, so yeah, he's probably working on Caleb bosses.
Yeah, probably. Mm. I could at least pick up Duelist, I guess.
Yeah, I think that'd be probably the play. Unless, would they really be going for that? I don't know. It's I don't know.
It's fast enough, but I think if they were going for it like right now, they'd have already done it.
Yeah, maybe. Do you have the stun sword keys?
Yeah, I'll get them.
I'm like 30 seconds away from
Where are you off to?
entering Fire Giant. Remembrance, yeah. So he has Morgott for free whenever he wants, I guess. I could forego Fire Giant, just try to go for, well...
I mean, it's too late, just
Crucible?
just finish
You
what
know?
you're doing. I can go off Crucible off for Dawn.
Yeah,
Going
okay.
underground.
Okay, alright. Alright, I am about to enter Fire Giant. Right now. Why didn't that break? Am I missing something? Why did that not break? What did I hit? What did I hit, dude? I must be crazy. Bro, I'm gonna do the exact same thing, it's gonna break. Or it's gonna do more damage at least, right? Like, what? Are you kidding? Jesus, man. What is up with, bro, whenever I play Elden Ring, it's just like, it's, oh, jeez, dude. Alright. I'm in second phase. What?
Oi, where are you off to?
Alright, Fire Giant's dead.
Pog.
I'll get the arcane, and then... I don't know.
Oh, man.
I'll go for... What are you going for?
Crucible Knights.
Okay.
It's, not a great situation, though, for sure.
I could go for the sorceries.
It's a really expensive square. It's like more expensive than you'd think.
I have 93,000.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you can probably do it. I guess you've already been to Rivalry, so you can get that scroll really fast.
Yeah, and I have tops.
Okay.
I just don't know if I should get, like, the Sacred Flasks or not before that. Where is its classroom? Here you go. How many does Tops of Elberon give?
Sorceries?
Yeah.
Like one, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I guess 3. Yeah, 3.
Oh, okay. It doesn't give you more. I thought it did. All right.
Well, so you get a special spell for turning into key. Yeah. Teaches you Top's Barrier, I think. So maybe it's 4. He teaches 3 by default.
Yeah, he teaches 3, but then, like, when you get his bell bearing, there's one on top of his body, which is what I got. Where's the scroll in Ryu Lucaria?
It is at the schoolhouse classroom, Grace, before Red Wolf. And then instead of going right down the hall towards Red Wolf, you go left. And it's just in that room right there. I think there's also a Comet pickup right there as well.
It's in the hidden room.
No, it's not the hidden room.
Oh. The Comet is in the hidden room, though, right?
The Comet's in the hidden room,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
But the scroll is just right there by the Grace.
Oh, yes, yeah, to the left. Okay, I remember. All right.
you here? I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must choose. I was exiled as a revile. Do you still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate grief.
Alright, cool. I only need 12 more, or 2 more rather.
Okay, cool.
I think. Wow,
Oh
dude.
my
Are you
God.
kidding? What? What does that even mean,
that
dude?
doesn't even make sense, honestly. Oy vey.
Yeah, it's first to 13 shot. I'm going for the flask, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I mean, tree spirits.
I think the flask is fine. At least I mean, +7 off of 10 flask is not too much extra time, so at least it like is kind of efficient.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the Crucible Knights and then just keep rolling to Fuse Champ. Alright, there's Grace over there. Whoops.
Hmm. Hey, Yuki.
Okay. On my way to last Crucible night.
All right, cool. Are you going for Fias after that?
Yep.
All right, cool. I think I need like one more seed. Then I'll have the square. And I need one more tier.
Cool.
Two more seeds. Lamel, or whatever.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Thank you, Kay, for the sub.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
I am barely alive, Hyper Peapod.
Fastest one? What the heck's the fastest? Probably that one. Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Six scaled bosses they got.
Yep. Not super surprising. I don't really know what he does off that though. I guess tree spirits.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I'd imagine NPT is just going for Morgoth's Great Rune.
Morgoth's, not Fias.
I mean, I would assume. I mean, like that, like end the game fastest, right? He might be going for Fias.
Oh well, I guess yeah. Now they only need one square.
Yeah.
Right.
Then I'll go for. I guess I'll just go for Lens X, or I'll just go for
I think
Lens
tree
X.
spirits.
Actually, yeah, that wouldn't really be too much of a difference.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
I feel like
I
it's
already have
probably
one.
what Domo's going for over Lanciax. And we can't let them have a single square at this point.
Oi, where are you off to?
Darkroom Greatsword off guards. Let's go.
Insane, dude. I feel like after that, there's gonna be one shatter who's like, in the future, gonna be like, hey, you could rush guards to get a greatsword check, right?
Of course. It only makes sense.
It does, dude, if you think about it.
I'm gonna get so fucked up by Fizz champs. I have +0 flasks.
Stars, thank you for the tier 3, 5 months. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love you. Does the dungeon boss count as a tree spirit? Yes, it is indeed a tree spirit.
It's blankness.
Ugh. Trying to crit a tree spirit is great. Wait, what happened?
They got memed.
On what?
I was doing the jump like from the root to the grace in front of Fizz champ. You know how like you can't ride torrent once you land on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Well, I like perfectly landed on the edge so that like torrent landed there, and then it made me auto dismount, and I fell off the
You
edge.
just fell.
Yeah, it's fine. I just quit out, but just insulted her.
Oi, where are you off to?
What's the fastest? I guess since I don't have Margit, fastest tree spirit is the Hero's Grave one, right? I think. Yes, tree spirits are very annoying. Oh no, get away. Okay, that's 3 tree spirits. I go for
Look.
Lance Axe.
Yeah, I guess so. Do you have any remembrance bosses killed?
No, I don't.
Well, I've got one, so I guess that's my job.
Okay, I have a remembrance boss, not a great rune. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Fascinating.
They just have to die to Morgott over and over again.
Yeah.
Get to Omen Killers, Omens, and then get hyper armored 10 times in a row, right? And then
Possible.
And then have their game crash.
I think it's winnable.
Bro, I kind of blame all this on the teleporting tree signal. I'm not even
No,
kidding.
that wasn't
Like,
the original problem.
Look how close this is, man. Like,
we're closer than I thought we'd be. That's
yeah,
for sure.
like, bro. Oh, jeez.
What? Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, Lionel is so dumb.
Yeah, he's the main reason. Like,
Just skull
they
and
got
skull
Lance
and skull.
Yeah, he's
It's not even like
pretty bad.
it's like hard to deal with. It just all you can do is run.
Yeah. Oh, this does like a lot of work against Lance X too, bro. Oops. Had a mana rematch?
Yeah, I think so. What? How? Okay. Okay, Lionel. Okay. You win this one.
What?
I'm talking to Lionel here.
Oh, sorry.
Lionel Richie, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the game.
Yo, did not know you guys knew Lionel and shit like that. That's cool.
So,
Not a very cool guy.
yeah. Bro, we're blaming this on Tree Sentinel. I'm blaming the Tree Sentinel.
Okay.
He got stuck on a rock, which meant that he needed to reposition and, teleport away. And then, as he was teleporting, like, he hit me, right? And then that kind of just led me dying. Because I started with Briar's Great Shield to fight him. And then that's when you guys
That's a
got
choice.
the, yeah, no, it was probably the best choice if I didn't die. If I didn't get teleported on. Yeah. I would have beat you if Tree Sentinel didn't teleport and hit me. I was teleporting. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
To the
shields don't
square,
really
at
do that
least.
much damage, I guess, but
Well,
Yeah, that's what I said. But I can't.
It has the highest native bleed potential in the game.
sure. But like, how close were you? I guess
I would have beaten you, like because
that doesn't tell me how close it was. Like, was it half health? Quarter?
So I
Like, what
died
happened, I guess?
I died when he was at 15-20% or something, and then when I was reattempting him, I got like 40% of his HP down.
Gotcha.
When
Okay.
he got the square.
Okay.
So what did you do? Did you whip or
Probably
did
stone
you
club.
just get the club and then?
Yeah, I
like,
stone
level
clubbed
up
and then
first?
leveled and it went back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that just seemed, I guess, the most efficient. But I don't know.
I mean, it would have been crazy if the shit play worked.
I mean, it might have, from the sounds of it. You know.
I blame the entire thing on that dude.
It's fair. It's fair. I'm assuming there was a Somber Stone Bellbearing Snipe, though. Is that right?
Both
a little bit.
Bellbearing snipes, yeah.
Got it.
They're both kind of expected snipes. The first the smithing stone ball bearing one, we probably just shouldn't have gone for. I maybe shouldn't have gone for the silver one either, but yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha. Why the fire giant?
Needed a square and then also runes, I guess.
Okay. I guess.
He had a plus 10, so.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 10 warrior broken. Oh, I guess.
Rotten
Dragon
stuff.
Halberd. Oh.
Wait, did Tree Sentinel actually drop Dragon Halberd?
Yeah.
Bro, that see, bro, like
my god, the prophecy could have been fulfilled.
Yeah. I was saying, bro, I'm gonna get this before them. Alright, it's gonna drop Dragon Halberd, gonna be set for the rest of the game. Bro, like how close was that hit? I'm pretty sure he hit me like a frame before he actually teleported. I'm so upset, dude.
That does sound annoying.
Dang.
What were you working on, Aggie, at the very end there? Were you working on Morgott or Fias?
I was in Fia's fight.
Oh, you were in. Oh, wow. Okay. Gotcha. I think
I assume
NPT
NPT was just going for Morgott. Oh no, really?
No, he was in
No,
Fias.
I was doing Fias. I just finished.
Dang.
What was
Yeah,
your weapon for that?
Death's Poker.
Oh.
Eesh.
It's
Is that
not,
better?
No, it's not very good, honestly. They don't
Yeah.
really fall for the L2 at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do that either. Maybe like trail it and then hopefully they run into it, I guess. But don't they like? Doesn't like the AI freak out when it takes like tick damage from anything? They just start spam rolling.
Yeah, I don't know. I was mostly just running R2.
Oh, okay. I used Golden Land on Vike once, and like when the Golden Land little starlights would start hitting him, he would just like start spamming roll like as soon as it started touching him. So I don't know. All right. Well, shit. GG's, man.
GG's, boys.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm
games.
good. I'm good. Sorry.
All good.
I only had 2 in the chamber personally. But maybe some more tomorrow if you guys got time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, gotcha. All righty. Well, GG's, and I'll catch you guys soon.
Okie dokie, see you, double.
Bye bye.
All right. All right. See you guys. Thanks for the games.
Adios,
See ya,
MPT. Thanks for the game.
Bro, dude,
I need the clip. I need the clip.
I'll clip it right now, dude. Like, he is invisible.
Oh,
man.
someone's giving me. Okay, we got a link.
Someone has a clip.
Yep. Let me investigate here. What is going on?
That put me at 1 hit away from death. So.
Oh. That's pretty rough. Oh, it's not actually what killed you, though. Oh, the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great. Dude, I think Elden Ring 2 should just be like one giant flat surface. Just remove all the slopes from the game. They clearly don't know how to handle flat Earth. Yeah.
Well, and also I think how he actually hit me was because he like got pushed by the rocks too, like as he was falling, which made him closer to me. Like, ugh. Well, I guess if I would have played it safe too, it would have been in a better position. But man,
It is what it is.
Where are you off to?
It was a fun experiment. It's not like I played that well this game either.
honestly, I do it again.
You do it again.
I do it again,
respect
and then I would put more flask in the red, and then easy would have been
Yeah.
fine.
There's no way you can change the flask though while rushing Tree Sentinel?
I mean, you get the grace anyway, just in case you die. So like, yeah. I mean,
Do you? I don't get the grace.
I get the grace because if you die, then you go all the way back to the.
Yeah, I mean it's a
ground.
real bummer if you die, for certain.
I feel like you'd at least get the Church of Ela grace or something.
No, I think in modern bingo brawlers, the level of competition, if you're going for the Tree Sentinel square, means that you like have to not get the grace.
I guess if you have like square off or something, or if you have a hammer or a club, then it's probably a whole lot safer. But
I think you got to send it no matter what. If you die though, like yeah, just don't go for the square anymore. Obviously,
I don't know. I feel like getting the grace, at least getting the grace, because that's like what, 3 seconds, 5 seconds. Yeah, that can make a difference, but I guess it could also make a difference, like trying to get back into it. If you die,
I don't know. I'm just saying that like whoever's getting the Tree Sentinel plus 0 square is not getting it while dying. So like you might as well not get the grace.
I don't think I agree. I don't know, because like even Chris died to Tree Sentinel in our game the other day. I mean, no one contested him, but he died.
I just think if you die, you walk away from the square until you see that no one else is even trying it.
But that's what I mean. Like, if you die, then you get sent back to the grave, then you're so far behind than the 5 seconds that it took to get the grace.
I guess. I don't know. I just think if you're going for a Tree Sentinel play at the start, you gotta be ready to just go for it.
Well, because I mean, I feel like that getting I get graces now, because in season 2, I felt like when I skipped graces, I ended up needing them in the future.
Oi,
Yeah.
where are you off to?
So like, I mean, you would.
I just
you
mean
have-
specifically for that rush square.
I mean, like, I'm applying what I would do anyways to that as well, because I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like even Gino gets graces whenever he's like, you know, like in a less than ideal spot. Like, I'm pretty sure do you get the grace in Old Altus Tunnel?
Yes. See, like
Really?
I agree. Getting graces tends to pay off. I just don't think it pays off for that one specifically at that exact time.
I feel like it could, like, if you fail,
Sure,
then it does.
it could, but like you're betting on your opponent dying rather than you killing the boss faster.
You're not betting on your opponent dying. You're betting on you beating the boss before they do.
But if you're getting the grace and they don't get the grace,
Yeah,
like
then
unless
they're
you
ahead.
somehow are like way faster than them, which like honestly
not way
you
faster.
shouldn't
That's just a
be.
few seconds, right?
That's way faster
when
when it comes to the beginning of the game.
Sure, but like if you say way faster, then like I feel like it's usually, I would think like way faster would be like 30 seconds, and it doesn't take 30 seconds to get the grace.
I don't know. Personally, if I'm ever going for that score, I'm not getting the fucking grace. Because like okay, so like
Yeah.
sometimes Tree Sentinel one shots you, yeah, depending
yeah.
on your starting vigor and like what you get hit by.
Well, he.
But I feel
one-shots
like
you
what-
if you miss a roll.
Yes,
But no, but I'm talking about like recovery frames, right? Like because if you roll, you take more damage on your recovery frames, right?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
So
yeah,
if you tank it, usually you don't get one shot.
yeah, usually.
You're
If you get hit
arguing
with a
with,
shield slam, you definitely die no matter
you're
what.
arguing with someone who is objectively better. Get good. Who the fuck are you, dude? Hello, Dr.
Honestly,
Banjo
greatest bingo
42.
player of all time.
Dr.
Okay.
Banjo 42, bro.
Hey, hey,
where'd
CBD.
you get your
CBD.
doctorate from?
I'll have
bro?
you know that I only died to Radon 2 times this match.
You only died to Radon 2 times. I mean, you're
You put
just
some
better,
fucking
dude.
respect on this name.
You're arguing,
Anyway.
bro.
Fuck that guy. Let me explain myself a little bit though.
Yeah.
I feel like so if I'm gonna go for Tree Sentinel, right? I'm gonna go
Mhm.
for Tree Sentinel, and then generally you don't get one shot, and you start
Yeah.
with 3 flasks. If
Yeah.
if you find yourself in a position where like a tree sentinel isn't even half dead, and you're already out of flasks, and you're like have no HP,
Then you just leave.
kinda, yeah. Like, okay,
ever done
this
that
fight's
before?
gone poorly. I don't know, but honestly, I feel like it's an okay idea, right? Because like,
Yeah,
obviously, if you're getting hit by everything, you know you're getting a slow tree sentinel anyway, right? So at that point, just walk over to the Church of Ella Grace during the fight, click the grace, and then either continue or peace out.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a shred, of course, right? But I also feel like, I guess in the event that you play it perfectly, 70% of the health bar, and then you get hit a whole bunch of times towards the end, and then like you I don't know, say you die at like 10% or one hit away, right? And then so like that's I feel like you just like how long is that? That's you have the dying animation, the loading screen. You go back to the Grace underground. You have to wait for the elevator, and then you're back where you started, and you don't have torrent.
It's a bad spot. Okay,
Yeah,
no doubt.
Yeah.
I just think like, okay, you've chosen
Thank you,
Tree Sentinel
Sophie. I
as
appreciate
like
it, dude. Thank
your
you so much for
early
the
rush
super
square,
chat.
right? Like if you
Yeah.
buy,
Mhm.
then you're just no longer going for that early rush square, and you just say, okay, whatever, go on to the next thing. In which case, the extra time to go back up the elevator, like it sucks, but it's not like it's not like it's gonna like fuck you over. Like
so okay, so the difference would be like if you lose by not getting the grace, it takes 3 seconds, right? You save like what a 30-40 seconds or something, probably. I'm actually not sure how long a dying animation, a loading screen, and then waiting for the elevator is, but like you would save close to 30 or 40 seconds if just by getting a 5-second grace
that causes you to lose the square.
Sure, but then you would be losing the square anyway if you didn't get the grace and then you died.
Why?
Right.
If you die, you lose the square no matter what. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, in the event that you die, getting the grace is the better option.
Yeah, if you fuck up, then it's better to have the grace. But I'm just saying that if you got the grace, you might as well have already fucked up.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think so. Okay, I have raced the Tree Sentinel square a lot of times, and I consistently lose it by a sub 5-second margin.
Oh yeah, sure. And then you just gotta as Dr. Banjo in my chat said, just gotta get good, right?
But getting good is just not getting the grace.
But you haven't gotten the grace anyway, so I mean, like it's fine, right?
Yeah, but
I'm getting the grace.
Okay. I just think, especially at the start of the match, where like, whoever gets the square is in a way better position than whoever doesn't get the square.
Absolutely.
You have to play to win, not play to not lose.
I agree sometimes. I think at the very beginning, time is very valuable. So if you're putting yourself at a much more disadvantage of having to spend an additional 30-40 seconds, then that's just a worse spot, I guess.
It's a bad spot. But yeah, like my philosophy here is like if you died, you're not going for the square anymore, and you're gonna choose something that you're not racing someone on anymore.
Yeah, and then in the event that you die, then you would have thanked yourself for getting the grace.
Listen to me, CBD. I'm saying,
yeah,
whatever the death happens,
Uh-huh.
you've lost the square. Grace
Yes.
or not, you've lost the square.
Yeah, grace or not, you lost the score, but with the grace, you lose less time. Like a
if you had the
substantial amount of
grace,
time.
then sure, you can
Yeah.
do whatever you want, and you're in a better position than if you didn't have the grace. But if
Yeah.
you don't have the grace after dying, you
Mhm.
simply say, okay, I'm going to go for something that everyone else is definitely not doing right.
But you would do that anyway if you died and got the grace.
So then why did you get the grace?
Because you're at least 30, 40 seconds ahead of not getting the grace if you died. But
the grace is causing you to lose a square.
It could cause you to lose a square. But if the other person died, like I feel like, so in the event you get the grace and you lose a square, you are neck and neck with the person who just got the square, right? Except they have maybe a better weapon and they have 3,000 more souls or runes, whatever, right? And then settle it and smash, so then you're neck and neck, and then you can get to torrent at the same speed as them, right? At least that. But then if you don't get the grace and then you die and then they get it anyways, then they're close to the torrent and they have all the other advantages anyway, you know.
I guess I'm just saying that, like, I would rather have a better chance of getting the square than be in a slightly less shitty position if I don't get the square, but at the cost of making it more likely that I don't get the square.
I wouldn't say slightly less. I think it's actually substantial, just because, like,
I really don't think it's that.
I think it's pretty substantial. I mean, like I guess me, because what, like, Domo already getting to torrent before me killing Tree Sentinel wasn't even that bad, I guess. And I guess I also missed, like, the sorcery square today by probably that amount of time.
Right, but, like, I don't know exactly what you're saying. So, like,
I feel like
you're
it is
saying that
substantial.
if you didn't get the grace, then you would have missed those squares by even more, but you wouldn't have, because, like, it would just be a different scenario.
It could have been
Because
a different scenario, but then it would have been a worse scenario then, if it was a different scenario.
I'm just saying, like, okay, if the plan is to go, like, Tree Sentinel +0,
Yeah,
to Margit 6 parries.
true. Yeah.
Obviously, if you die to Tree Sentinel and then you try to go to Margit afterwards anyway, while going back up the elevator,
Yeah,
you're an idiot, and of course you're going to be in a terrible position because you just wasted like a whole 30 seconds.
But then you would be in the same position.
Instead,
yeah,
you would if you died to the Tree Sentinel, you would just no longer go for Margit.
Yeah, but then that'd be the same scenario as if you died when getting the grace. But the difference is, if you die and got the grace, then you would be ahead of your alternate self that didn't get the grace, right? So then you'd go for the other thing anyways. And you'd be 30, 40 seconds ahead of not getting the grace.
Like, yeah, you would have more time, but, like, I'm saying, like, the 30 to 40 seconds outside of the context of rushing a square, like, it's a lot. It could potentially make the difference, but I just think, like, if you're going for the right thing after that happens, where you're not going to get sniped, or at least you're very unlikely to get sniped, then it's fine and it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I would rather
Where are you off to?
be 30, 40 seconds ahead of an alternate self than 30, 40 seconds behind.
Sure. And I would rather be the guy with the square.
Yeah, but, like, in the event that doesn't happen, right? Because if you're saying that people like, you've lost the Tree Sentinel square, like, with 5 seconds, then that's like I think it's pretty easy for someone to lose 5 to 10 seconds by just fighting him normally. You know what I mean? pretty easy for someone to die too, I guess, because you get one shot. Like the whole square is pretty volatile, and I feel like volatility leads to maybe needing to be more cautious.
I don't know, man.
I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter because then, like, if you go for it, then you're gonna do. It seems to be working out for you, right? But I mean, I would also in the event it's not going to happen again. In the event that Briar Shield is the only thing that you have, right?
This is really a common scenario.
I'm sitting at the Grace. I'm putting one more flask in the red, and then I'm busting it.
All right, you know what? I allow it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well, thanks for the games today, CBD.
Yeah.
Well, it's not our finest set, but that's okay. It happens.
Yeah. Yeah, it really wasn't, huh? I mean, like, but I mean,
It
like,
really wasn't. It's fine.
I mean, when you look at it, right? Then I mean, we probably wanted for like Margit or Smithing Stone Barbarings earlier, right? If Tree Sentinel Square got it, like, it was right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my misplays this match was just fucking dying, I think. I had a weird start. I got away with it because I got Crackpot and Omen Killer somehow, but I did it in a weird order where I was very likely to get sniped on one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just died. I died to Omen Killer twice and I died to Radon twice. So that was stupid on my part.
I'm just laughing at the guy's comment. Listen to him. He knows what he's talking about. And it's like, man, bro, like, God, I can't wait.
I've been in wars, you know.
I can't wait to go up against Gino, right? And then like a swarm of people are just gonna be in my chat being like, bruh, give up, bruh, you suck.
It never ends.
Dude,
Gino could pick up a golden seed and people will be like, holy shit, I've never seen someone pick up a golden seed so fast.
Oh my
God.
God. So apparently Brie was saying like whenever, or not whenever, maybe like their last game or something, there were just a whole bunch of people just spoiling it away from Gino's chat.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, I feel bad for Gino. Like he definitely doesn't want that, right? But then people just don't care. They think they're helping him, you know? It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you later. I
Yeah.
might do some.
Yeah, well,
I might do some bingo like practice right now to like look at what I can work on in terms of like skips and like plus 16 routes and stuff.
Yeah,
like
I gotta learn a few pieces of tech, like the Radon thing. That would be extremely helpful.
Bro, Gino would have picked up all the seeds by now.
Anyway, yeah, take care. We'll probably be able to get like at least one more practice night in before the league, I think.
League starts on Saturday, right?
Yes.
Are you gonna be available tomorrow and Friday, do you think, or what?
I think voice permitting, I'm gonna try to do a YouTube thing tomorrow, and then it might take one night, it might take 2 nights. I guess if it takes 2 nights, we're kind of fucked, huh?
Where are you off to?
I guess it depends on how long into the other night, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Where are you
I'll
off
try to get stream going early-ish tomorrow then.
Okay.
And then just knock it all out at once. We'll see. But yeah, I would definitely like to practice at least one more time.
All right, cool. All right,
Okay.
peace out, dude.
Take care, bud.
Bro, is that Dr. Banjo here again? What was he even saying, dude? I can just scroll up over here. He said skill issue. You're arguing with someone who is objectively better. Get good. I'm a doctor and Aggie knows what he's doing, so listen to him. I don't do this for a living. Are you going to argue that CBD is better than Aggie, so listen to someone who knows how to bingo? What a vile human being. What kind of mental state do you have to be to, like, talk to someone like that? No, I'm not letting it get to me. It's just like objectively, it's just like, what mental state do you have to be to be like, hey boy, shut up, right? Like, is that what normal people think? Definitely not, right? Right? Like normal people don't talk like that. There's a lot of people like that online. Yeah, sure, but then like if like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, sure, yeah, people are like that online, right? But like, that's not an excuse to be so like,
Oi, where are
so
you
much of
off
a
to?
buffoon. Extra, thanks for the follow. Oh,
Oi,
thanks for the raid, Aggie.
where are you off to?
I appreciate it.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
I think Aggie really values the 5 seconds things difference more often than that, which auction practice doesn't seem
Oi,
like that's the case
Where are
with
you off to?
Season 3 sorry weapons. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Thank you for the raid, Aggie. I don't know
Oi,
exactly what I'm going to be
where are
doing
you
now.
off to?
I was thinking of either doing NG+100 or I
Oi,
could be doing
Where are you off to?
no, dude, I kind of want to.
Oi,
I think if
where are you off
I
to?
practice more bingo stuff, I'll probably do it offline, to be honest. Like off stream, I should say.
Oi, where are you off to?
There's certain routes that I think
Oi, where are you off to?
I need to perfect. Routes, link to the tunes, type in !jazz. Thank you for
Oi, where are you off to?
the follows, everyone. Thank you. Also, a saw, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That guy was kind of weird.
Oi, where are you off to? Oi, where are you off to?
Like, he told me to listen to someone who knows how to bingo. Bro, everyone in the league knows how to bingo.
Oi, where are you off to?
I guess, like, do people not understand that we're human beings?
Oi,
Or, like, what's
Where are you off to?
like, what's the deal with that?
Oi,
I don't know.
Where are you off to?
You're not human. Yeah,
Oi,
that's true.
Where are you off to?
Yeah, I could bang out the
Oi, where are you off to?
plus 16.
Oi,
Actually,
where are
do
you
I
off
even
to?
need to do that? Hold on.
Oi, where are you off
Thank
to?
you for all the follows, guys. So the plus 16 route, I have it in my notes.
Less black.
Bro, Killbox, thanks for the 5 of the subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. So for the plus 16,
Oi, where are you off to?
there's there's the 3 smithing stone ones over here, right? Right. So you would get these, and then there's 3 2s and 3 3s in Shifra. Thank you, Killbox, again for the 5 gifted. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. As if they know what they're talking about. Oh, well, I mean, of course, it isn't. Like
Oi,
whenever people
where are
appeal
you
to
off to?
authority like that, they don't know what they're talking about, right? Okay, so there are 3 2s here. I'm not completely sure, but they're not down here, right? This is just the bow, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Shoot.
Oi, where
Did
are
he
you
get
off
banned in
to?
Aggie's chat? Oh god, I didn't ban him here because I feel like, I don't know. I probably should. Talk to people like that. I don't know if they want them here. This isn't it, is it? Wait, is it? Is this it? No, this isn't the Smithing Stone 2. Somber Stone 2. I don't know where the Smithing Stone 2s are then. But I know Hyperion said that there are 3 Smithing Stone 2s here. And there's 3 Smithing Stone 3s.
Oi, where are you off to?
It's on the eastern side. Because there's 2 Smithing Stone 3s in that little... Yeah, wait, this is a rune. Oh my god, dude. Alright, Zakari. I appreciate that. Let me see. Are they over here? Happens so often people get banned. Well, yeah, I don't really understand, like, what people's end goal is, right? I mean, like, if you're being kind of disrespectful, like, yeah, of course people don't want you around. Like, hello? And then they think they're martyrs. Wait, they're not over here, are they? Nope, not there. Is this it? Oh, okay, yeah, there they are. They're on that tree. Okay, so then from... I have to find the other Smithing Stone 3 though. There's a Smithing Stone 3 that I would need to find. Right, so you'd have to go over here. Give him a 50k minute time. Don't hit me, thank you. What is this? A foot. That's such a fast foot to get, I guess.
Where are you off to?
You can get like 4 gold feet, I think. So what tree was it? Wait, bro, what tree was it, dude? It was over here, right? Bro, okay, now I don't, like, actually remember. Title change? Yeah, I should probably change the title. Bingo. Practice, then NG+100. Deathless. Let me make a new character. Yeah, 2 of the 3s are in the shack. I know that, but the other 3 I'm guessing is... probably like farther, like by the Stone Sword Key Gate. Let me see. It's near the 2 pickup? Okay. Just a little farther down on a square rune block. Okay. Sorry, just burped. And then the 4 is south of O'Neill. I know that. And then 5s and 6s are in... Or no, there's 3 5s in Celia Tunnel, and then the 6s are... Where do you get the 6s? I was starting Sekiro content, CBD, never saw you do a Sekiro video. I'm eventually going to do a Sekiro thing, TBH. Thank you for the brand new sub. Gamelli, thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, ad free viewing. Night limit. You know, it's gonna all be faster if I just cheat, right? It's gonna be so much faster if we just cheat. And before the same guy comes back and says that I'm terrible at the game because I cheat. Alright, there we go. Okay. How dare I cheat?
Hey, sir, but you, I can
Oi,
turning to
where are
If I
you
just
off to?
cheat. Lozak, thanks for the follow. Thank you.
Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You can some torrent. Treat him with.
Alright. It's probably faster to go through the map menu instead of like dragging your cursor over there. Okay, so I mean, I feel like some people would actually like would actually say that though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People are weird. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
It's that Matt. Thanks for the follow, dude. So, this is the 2. These are the 2s. And then the 3 is right here. And then the other 3s are over here. In the cabin, right? I probably don't need to get these because I already got them today. But I'll go over here anyways. Okay, and then if you want to get 4s and you want to go to... It's the south of O'Neill, right? Wrong way.
Oi, where are you off to?
Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah.
Oi, are you off
Minky
to?
and Chauncey, thanks for the follow. Can you de-aggro for me, O'Neill, please? Dude, surely he's not gonna walk all the way
Oi,
over here, right? Thank
where are
you.
you off to?
So then 5s would be in Celia.
Oi, where are you off to?
Lizard and Oda, thanks for the follows. Yeah, I made all the I'm playing the music right now with my feet. That's how we do it here, chat. All right. I remember Hyperion saying that like these take a little bit, but like they don't really take that much. Only the 2s and the 3s take longer, right? So like this is 1, right? This is 1. And I think the other one's down here. Yeah, interesting, okay. And then this... How many is that for? That's for 15, right? So then where would you get a 6? Wouldn't the fastest 6 just be Radon?
Oi, where are you off to?
If only I was as talented in bingo, yeah, true. Thanks for the follow, Snipes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Falling Star Beast? Yeah, but that wouldn't be the fastest 6, right? I mean, if you had a good enough weapon, but then like okay, if you're already there and you go and fight him, I guess you risk dying, or you could just go You just go to Radon. Oh yeah, that's right. It is in Seoul. It's in that room, right? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. My bad. I for some reason always forget about this. It's in the room with the Banished Knights. There's also 6s in Volcano Manor if you have to go there, I guess, but I doubt we'd ever have to really go there. Yeah, so I thought that, wait, how does that work? Because sometimes I see people die from that and sometimes I don't. Is it because of armor? No, it can't be because of armor because it's an instant kill. Yeah, I could have sworn that people don't land on the railing sometimes though. I could be wrong. Maybe they do land on the railings, I don't know. I was testing it out, not landing on the railing this time. Yeah, because like, that's kind of weird. Whatever. Oops. Okay, so that would be a fail. Get a 6 depending on other squares. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? Because like if you could just teleport to Volcano Manor and then go that way, but I feel like that's definitely like that's definitely slower than just doing this. Jesus, dude. When Falling Star Beast is on board. It depends if you have a weapon for Falling Star Beast, then yeah, then like maybe. But if you don't have a weapon, then that's kind of. I mean, like you would have a plus 15 weapon at that point. It's this guy, right? Yeah. A bit slower. Yeah, I mean, but like a square is a square. Especially if you're rushing this. Kind of like Aggie said, right? No, the jump isn't that tight. It's just the first part of the jump isn't that tight at all. The second part kind of is, because if you land on the railing, then you fall off the horse, then it's kind of really difficult to... Okay, yeah, and then that happens. Yeah, the first part is not hard at all, in my opinion. Ads, yeah, sorry about the ads. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, I'm stuck here, dude. Wait, what? Look at this, dude. What the fuck? I'm stuck. That's hilarious. Okay, well. I fixed it. Yeah, the jump isn't that hard. Was there something else? Why do all these tunes you play slap? So yeah, don't they slap? Can you say it's kind of weird? He doesn't really say much, but you can tell he's thinking something worth communicating. Maybe. I haven't watched back his perspective, I think, like ever, on our practice matches. Sponsored by Pepsi. Beepus.
Oi, where are you off to?
That's a bot fall, I'm pretty sure. He's talking to me. I guess, sometimes there isn't really much to talk about. I mean, I guess...
Where are you off to?
No, maybe there is, like, always something to talk about that we need to always be communicating with.
Oi, where are you off to?
When you get knocked off the tree, why does that happen? Because Torrent loses HP. I didn't heal Torrent, right? What else was giving me an issue here? Bro, I need to practice, where's Noxtella? Bro. This skip, I need to get down. Like, I need it, dude. Because... Wait, let me actually, like, light this thing. Those are trying to talk. I mean, like, yeah, if you're in the middle of fighting something, then that's, like, not really the time, really. Wait, these are blurred bolts, right? Oh, no, they're boluses. Never mind. Thought they were bolts for some reason. Dude, that would actually be pretty bad. And what is this? Okay, so the skip is... I think there's two ways you can do the skip here. Let me code out. Let me make a save state too, just in case. I have to yeah, maybe I do have to teach him. I mean, he knows the general thing of the Radon cheese. Honestly, like, depending on who you are, you're probably not gonna really care about it. People just tend to... I don't know, they just... Wait, hold on. Finger, Slayer, Blade, skip. People just tend to fight him, and they don't really care about the Radon cheese. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Wait, how does this work? It was, you have to point the compass there? And then backstep? Then backstep again? I'm insane. Got hit with a thing, though.
Oi, where are you off to?
The skill for all the players are incredible. Well, okay, so... Sorry to go back to the Banjo guy, the Dr. Banjo guy, but I feel like, he wasn't really as smart as he thought he was. Because if he's saying things like, listen to someone who knows how to bingo, I mean, you're either being stupid or being insulting, or both, I guess. Because everyone in the league knows how to bingo. What is the goal of the cheese? It's safe, right? Especially if you have a lower damaging weapon, I think it's incredibly safe, and it isn't really that much slower. It could be faster, because, I mean, how many times have people died to Radon? Okay, so if I... God, you could die there, right? Was he a contender? No. Wait, let me practice, like, getting there and setting it up. Doing Doctor's Band. Well, yeah, I mean, like... I don't know, like, okay, if he was actually a doctor and, you know, he's watching this stuff, and it's like, bro, you kind of don't know what you're... Like, I would assume he would, like, fail the logic puzzle. Because if you're just saying, like, hey, this person knows... Let's just say Aggie does know more than me in bingo. Let's just say he does. Him knowing more than me doesn't mean he knows more than me with everything having to do with bingo. Also, the conversation was not serious. I don't know, right? Like, it's just kind of weird. Like, the mentality about it is just kind of strange. Look at that, dude. Yeah, and then there it is. That how much does that save? That saves a lot of time. Oh, hi. Yeah, of course it was to demean me. Or, I mean, like, I guess he felt like he was defending Aggie. No one needs to be defended in this league. That's the thing, dude. Like, to my knowledge... Okay, never mind. I was about to say something that I know wasn't true. But for the most part, I don't think there's bad blood between the vast majority of people involved in Bingo Brothers, right? No one really needs to be defended. Because no one's going to go after people. You know what I mean? What will I do when I finish NG+100? I don't know, we'll see. To my knowledge, spreads misinformation. What's the bad blood? Bro, I ain't talking shit, dude. Well, I mean, I could. It's completely within my right, because there were certain things said publicly, but wait, what else was there anything else that I wanted to like look at? Was there anything on this board that like I didn't do very well? I didn't see very well? Like no, it isn't Bingo Tea. Like, Bingo Tea would be like Dom's Round Table, you know, being, I don't know, like blowing up after a bingo game, right? Do I prefer these shorter matches? Short order cook. Thanks for the follow, dude. Do I prefer these shorter matches? I don't really care, I guess. I like 2v2. I think it's really fun. It's a change of pace. I think, for some reason, it's a bit less stressful when it's 2v2. I mean, you can definitely see... You can definitely see when someone's carrying, I guess, right? Or when someone's being carried. And like, being carried feels kind of weird. I guess, but... I tried 3v3 format. 3x3 1v1. No, I haven't. The Gigabrain Bitballs played Shield the Tree Sentinel was great. I will always be playing. I mean, yeah, I mean, it was the best play in my opinion, right? I mean, even looking back on it, I'd do it again. What happened after round 1? Our team split up. What do you mean? Round 1? Round 1 of what? What was I? Wait, what was I saying? Oh, what happens? Sorry, not what happened. No, teams stay together. It'd be cool to see. I don't know where we messed up the first time. God, yeah, this tree sentinel square was kind of a huge point in my opinion. Would have been pretty good to get it, but I mean, whatever. I wonder if there's... I could practice Millennia. What's some random weapon that we would get to you know what? Let me get Rotten Staff. Let me get Rotten Staff. And fight Millennia with it. Inventory. Rotten Staff. Right, and then I would have to have enough to wield it. So... Okay, so... I'm not sure how much... Let me see. Do I know the Halleck route to the 50k? Well, yeah, of course I do, dude. Saw, dude. Okay, so say I have 34 strength enough to wield Rotten Staff, and then let's just say like 30 vigor, right? I feel like that's like kind of a good spot to be. I like both approaches with the grace. If there was something, a great starting weapon is probably, yeah. If you had a really good starting weapon, like I don't know, like a, if you had a sword, like a broadsword or something, then that'd become the play, right? I gotta remove this and that. All right, let me see. I haven't fought Millennium quite a bit. Oh yeah, that's right. She does the... She doesn't do the follow-up to that attack. This Rotten Staff is, like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, actually, no, I mean, it probably does. I didn't go around her fast enough. How long has he been at this? Wait, what? What, been at, like, millennia? I just entered. This Rotten Staff is not very good. If you don't have a lot of strength, I guess. But like, oh, dude, it's kind of weird because I guess it just doesn't feel very good just because I don't have like any talismans to help me out. Doing this with a Colossal is terrible. But I feel like I would have to practice with a Colossal. How often will Millennia be the play? I mean, there's a square to kill Millennia. Alright, let's actually try. Would that ever be good? That weaponer? Like, I doubt it, right? I mean, it staggers. Okay, well, that kind of is pretty rough. Yeah, dodging that quick swipe is, I'm pretty sure it's just impossible. After rolling her one.
Oi, where are you up to?
Oh, but I just dodged it, I guess. Oh my goodness, dude. I need to practice Millennia. What if I had more health? No, I'm not going to try with more health. June did Millennia for a fast 4th remembrance. It's quicker than grabbing Academy Key, running through Killing Red Wolf, running to Renala. Yeah, I mean, if you have a decent weapon, like if I had the Dragon Sword, it'd be a whole lot better, right? Fighting her with Colossals without a lot of stamina is kind of terrible. Better than like a dagger though.
Oi, where are you off turn.
Weird Fox, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, I don't like that rolling R1, to be honest. Probably gonna waterfowl right now. I'd imagine, yeah. Rolling R2 would be slower, I think, right? Why wouldn't it be slower? Okay, yeah, doing that might be better? Like waiting to stand up to do an R1? Bro, I'm like super far away. Like I can't get that riposte. Waiting for waterfowl here. Waterfowl? There we go. Yeah, like that's like gonna be not possible to dodge. It's almost like not viable to I guess dodge back into the left? Right? Maybe? Okay. Cool. Millennia is a square. I don't think rolling towards... Is rolling towards her better in that situation? I don't think it is, right? Is it? Maybe it is, I don't know. I thought rolling towards her was only really an option for her double swipe. Or triple swipe, I guess. Maybe practicing the close range dodge there would be better. Oh well, I'll practice it probably offline, to be honest. Never seen a square after seeing 20 plus being in matches. It just got added this season, and there was, I think we had one kill Millennia square, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Millennia can just eat a stagger or eat a stance break. If she hyper armors through it. It's pretty dumb. It's a huge complaint that I have with the fight. And like often, dude, God, whenever you say that Millennia is like poorly designed, there's so many people who are like, get good. It's like, all right, dude, like no one likes you. I'm sorry. Okay, let's move over to NG+100. Forward, backwards, forward. It's backwards, wait. No, it's backwards, forward. Also, there's
Oi, where are you off
There's a
to?
timing to it too, though. Oh, you guys can't see. Dude, I don't know why this. Oh, now you can. Just not running when I know she's going for the clone attack. Start dodging if it gets close. Well, yeah, I mean, you could just run. You could outrun the first few, and like you have to roll the last two. Hyper armor means that like if you're doing an attack, then or if you're attacking something, usually they stagger, right? Depending on the enemy, but like if you attack something, then it should stagger, right? But then sometimes they'll be in an animation where even if you attack them, they won't stagger because they're doing something else, right? So that's what hyper armor is. Like if you attack them, then they're not going to flinch, they're not going to stagger at all.
Where are you off to?
Right. My favorite boss in Elden Ring, probably Godfrey Horley.
Oi, where are you off
Oh,
to?
okay. Well, now there's so many people here. If you guys don't know what we're about to do, oh, thanks for the follows, by the way, and a solid Sith Lord. If you guys don't know what we're about to do, we like to do a little
Oi,
challenge run.
Where are you off to?
It is NG to
Oi,
NG
where are
plus
you off to?
100 Deathless. Current NG is NG plus 77. So every NG we have chat choose
Where are you off to?
the weapon. So if you want to request weapons, first of all, read the instructions. So click on the pick me channel point redemption, right? And below the chat, and it'll say what you have to do, right? So to check to see what weapons we've already used, use the weapons command in chat. And oh, I think the Great Club is what we have now, right? And then you can request all those, right? Wait, also, wait, was that a joke? Yeah, don't do what also did, all right? You have to request 3 weapons. and don't request a weapon we've already used as well. No, some people redeem it because they know like they're joking. Yeah, but you want that one. I mean, yeah. Anyway, I can start my recording now, I guess. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. Cool. We can start. I believe we have, I think it's the Great Club. That's our weapon for this NG. Oh, yes it is. All right. Let's go. 2 chicken wings. Bare fist, bare fist, bare fist, and bare feet. Yes, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're pretty close to beating it. Hopefully we can stay focused. I should probably start uploading like this entire thing to like my VOD channel. I have a whole lot of footage that I can use. That's kind of a bit of damage, right? Also, we die to Grafted Scion because you don't get a you died text. And your HP doesn't go below 1, so. If it's not on the list, then we haven't used it. Presumably. I may have missed like 1 or 2, but... But yeah, like a whole lot of people, so sometimes people are like, hey, like why don't you kill Grafted Scion? And it's like, I feel like that question can be answered just by thinking about it, I guess. Okay, maybe not that exact question. Like, sometimes people ask the question of like, They ask the question as if like they don't know that you have to die anyway if you beat Grafted Scion. But also, I guess like people don't know that you don't get a "you died" screen if you just die to Grafted Scion, or again, die. The instruction says no bows, and crossbows are also bows, by the way, but I mean, I guess that's... I'll accept it anyway. I won't use the crossbow, but... Executioner's Great Axe. I do want to use Great Axes again, because I think we use Godric's axe. And it was like pretty good, surprisingly.
Sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, Grafted Scion's too good for me. Too hard. Okay, I say that, but then it's also like kind of difficult to just not get hit by him because I don't know. Like he has follow-up sometimes. He just sometimes never does. It's like you're never really like expecting them.
Where are you off to?
Gamer Go D, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Just saying dual scimitars. Well, I mean, no, you have to say 3. It's part of the rules. If you want to submit it. Also on, okay, so...
How do I make the blacks less black?
Wait, Zero Ring, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. That's great. I appreciate it. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the goal is to get to NG+100, right? To get there. So like we don't have to no death NG+100, right? So on NG+100, I'm gonna try to kill every boss in the game without dying. That should be fun, right? Surely. I also wonder how long that would take. I'm guessing it would take like an entire day. I'm not gonna keep going after. No, absolutely not. Some people are like, why not go to 1,000? It's like, okay, what? Sorry? What are you trying to get me to do? I would be the first person to do this run, yeah. Although some people might be like, oh my god, it's invalid, because I mean, I spawn in weapons that people suggest.
Oi, where are you off to?
Boop. A different weapon for each boss. I don't know. It could be kind of interesting to do. Do all the easy bosses with weak weapons. I could make it so that I have to use every weapon that we've used before. Do I hold the highest already? Yeah. Why not just do nothing for the rest of your life? Should I redeem again since I accidentally put a crossbow in the last one? You can't redeem again. You get 1 redeem per day. Also, if you guys are coming back to another stream that we're doing this, if you guys come back, if you can redeem the channel point redemption, the pick me redemption, redeem it, right? Because I clear it out every single day, so. So if you redeemed one, you know, last time, redeem it again.
Oi, where are you off to?
The boss just died, how can it be a deathless run? Bro, so... You, like, You joke about that, but when I was doing hitless runs for the first time, someone in my chat, like a long time ago, said, if this is a hitless run, why are you hitting things? And it's like, alright, dude. Ragamuffin, thanks for the follow, dude. You meme your pick. Yeah, you can only do it once per day. Once per stream. A gameless run. God, I would go this way. No, I can't because I have to get the giant jar. Dude, bingo has been... I've still been going out and exercising because I climb like twice a week, but I haven't been running in like the last week and a half or so, which is kind of bad. I want to stay on that. Bro, this is why being a streamer is the hardest job in the world. You guys know that? Holy cow. Can we invite that guy? What guy? How many bosses do I kill every run? It's like 14 or something? Yeah, Shimmy is harder than your 9 to 5, dude. Absolutely. Well, what are you talking about? Let me see how this... works here. That was not a good showing for that Ash of War. TBH. This is the Great Club, Zerid. You meant large club? Alright, I'll remember that.
I am the Lord
Of all that is memes.
One day we'll return together to our
I did all bosses H+7 recently. Honestly, the Beastman mini bosses rocked me the most. Oh, Beastman of Fair Missoula in Caleb? It's a great club. Oh, the guy who made a hitless question, I see. He's Eleanor's pole. Bro, Eleanor's pole blade was surprisingly not very, like... Not very good. It takes like 90 minutes or so, Matthew. It depends on the weapon. If the weapon sucks and it takes like, I don't know, an hour 45. Like, the Cypher Pata was pretty bad.
Oi, where are you off to?
Unisix, a worse weapon? No, Cypher Pata was the worst one. Wait, did I say 30 minutes? I meant 90 minutes. Or an hour and 30 minutes. What weapon class do I want most from the DLC? I don't really care. I mean, I'd love a broken trace sword. That'd be pretty cool. Although, that might not really make much sense because if there's a broken trace sword in the DLC, then the earliest you can get it is after 2 Great Rune bosses. Which is kind of disappointing. It would have been cool to just like be able to enter the DLC like right away. Yeah, Cypher Potter was bad because like I had a memory of Grace out of Radagon on the Cypher Potter. I was having a really bad Radagon fight, and then like that combined with the fact that you're in there for so long, like I was
Oi,
just
where are you
losing a
off
lot of heals. It's sad, Sanchez. Thanks for the follow.
Oi, where are you off to?
That is a bot fall, I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised that the family heads haven't been, chosen yet. I feel like I see family heads all the time being requested, and then they just kind of haven't really been shown too much love. How can I tell bot follows? It's usually like... It's composed of like 3 parts. Sometimes it's just a whole bunch of gibberish. Right? Because it's like who would name their account that? Probably no one, right? Unless it's like a bunch of numbers. Some people do numbers, but like rarely is it like ever gibberish. But it's usually like a number underscore then like a Russian name or something underscore then like gibberish. Hey, Pinocchio. But yeah, what'd I say? Like a number, gibberish, and like a Russian name, and it could be any combination of those two. Like the number doesn't have to come first. Also, there could be 4 parts to it too. I've seen 4 parts instead of like 3 parts.
I miss the chill streams.
Yo, Colossus, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. Thank you, dude. Okay, I have a feeling, so we've been pushing for Partner Plus. For those of you, yeah, speaking of which, the bot just let you know, we've been pushing for Partner Plus, because we haven't gotten the, Jesus, man. These things wreck. We haven't gotten the 70-30 split yet, we will get it, more than likely by the end of this month, but, I've been really surprised by the support from people subbing themselves to my channel. It's been really, really, really nice. You guys are all very kind. After you start NG+, with what items do you continue? You don't continue with key items. So key items are like physical keys that you pick up, like the rusty key or whatever, or like great runes you don't keep. Things like the Finger Slayer blade you wouldn't keep, or like quest items specific to quests, not necessarily like the items you get from quests, right? Yeah, they reduced it to 300, which is like, again, pretty crazy, like pretty outstanding that we've, I don't know, gotten so far. I'm such a consistent and enjoyable person. That's really nice to hear. I do get upset sometimes. But okay, what really pisses me off? Like, what really pisses me off is when I'm justifiably upset at something that someone said in chat, right? Because, like, okay, I give people chances whenever they say something, like, really out of pocket. I sometimes make sure that, like, okay, like, is this what you really meant? You know what I mean? And then if they're doubling down, then I get upset, right? And then when people are like, oh my god, why are you so upset right now, CB? It's like, are you stupid? Or like, do you think it's acceptable for people to, like, just be rude? Like, I don't get it. Red Wolf, you want to not do that?
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Yo, Zero Ring, thank you for the... Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate it. Yeah, CBDing galore. Yeah, we haven't had the Reduvia yet. Yeah, we haven't had Godskin Peeler either. That's crazy. Thank you, Tamo, for the follow. Aggie's objectively better than me. Yeah, I mean... Okay, that too, like... I don't know, dude. Like, whenever people say some, like, really dumb things... Like, that statement right there, that's such a loaded statement that, like, that guy has to be stupid or just, like... Just, like, I don't know. Trying not to be right. You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to people being better at bingo, I would probably assume that Aggie is overall better than me at bingo. Especially if you take into account Season 2's rankings or placements, then, you know, like, everyone's better than me, right? I mean, I don't know how true that is. Whatever, right? But, like, I think that... I feel like, I don't know, you kind of have to be a child to just, like, think simplistically like that. Like, to appeal to authority so easily. Thanks for the follow, Nelly. We should.
It's an inanimate.
Noble of the Mist, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, dude. You guys are too kind. You guys are actually too kind. Aggie's good at the game. Aggie's good at the game generally. Well, everyone's good at the game generally, though. Like that's what I mean, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
And like, I'm definitely not in the business of like ranking people.
Oi,
I think that's just really rude and kind of unnecessary, right? Also, like the people in bingo have different experiences and different expertise, right? Like,
oi, where are you off to?
I don't know, like, has everyone in bingo... Oh, I hate you, Renala. Oh my god, dude. Renala, try not to be cringe challenge impossible. Deserved. Someone asked for my level. My level is 519. It's unnecessary to rank people because Gina would win. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, because like, okay, when you look at what people do in these games, like, there's how do I even go through this? Like, Aggie has done a lot of like rando hitless, right? Some speedruns, but mostly rando hitless, I guess, and like various challenge runs. Bushy has done various challenge runs, and Bushy's pretty methodical in like how he goes about things, right? I would say his expertise is definitely like the planning part of bingo, right? And then there's NPT, who's super fast, right? Like his technical ability to get squares is definitely his strong suit. And then there's Gino. Everyone knows Gino, right? Who else is in the fucking league, dude? I don't know. Then you know, there's people like I don't know, like an interesting thing that people have done. Like people share different challenges that they've done, right? Like how many people have done level 1, no upgrade zone fusions, no auxiliary damage, right? All bosses. Like that's only been 3 of us. It's been Gino, Chris, and me, right? Like. Aggie did triple bosses. Well, yeah, that too. I mean, like people, like, there's been people who've done, like, double, triple bosses. Chris did 10 bosses, right? I never did that much, but I did level 1 double bosses, which is terrible. God, that was a really hard run. My favorite Gino accomplishment is when he won the Super Bowl on the moon. I mean, okay, yeah, bro, like his... Which is interesting, like his chat is pretty chill, right? Like, when he's just streaming, doing whatever, but then I guess when his following just like seeps into other people's
Oi,
chat's kind of
where are
weird.
you off to?
Speed gamer, and that is not a knock at Gino, by the way. I'd probably imagine he would prefer people not to do that, right? Chris said swapping games. It's huge for Pink. How many energy plus does it take to get a comfortable amount of health damage for Deathless? I don't know. It just depends on how you level up, I guess. I'd say maybe like NG plus, I don't know, 30 or something. 25 maybe? I don't know. Hey, Mrit. It's like, if you're gonna come into someone's chat and compare to someone else, why not just go watch that person? Well, okay, so the biggest thing that I had an issue with, right? He said, Aggie is objectively better. You should listen to him. That is an appeal to authority fallacy, right? He's saying that, like, because this came from a person, he is correct. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, if the guy knew what he was talking about, he would say, no, CBD, you're wrong because of this. If it was very obvious, like, this is something that I don't really understand. Like some people treat, like, say there's a disagreement, right? Some people treat, like, the fact that you disagree with them as, like, evidence that you're wrong. Which is, or no, how do I put this? They react to you disagreeing with them as in, like,
Where are you off
what? Like, how could you even think that, right? Instead of just saying, like, telling you, like, this is why you're wrong, right? People love to just, like, not say why you're obviously wrong, but they treat you like you're obviously wrong. Like, if you're obviously wrong, then, like, it should be very easy to explain why you're wrong, right? It's pretty, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I've never understood that. Thank you for the follow, Vanilla. I've never understood that. Like, I get it for some things, right? Like, if someone came up to you and they're like, why is murdering people bad? Like, yeah, you could be like, wait, like, what? Are you serious? Right? That's definitely something that makes sense that you would have, like, you'd be really taken aback. Right? Is it the same shirt? Yeah, it is the same shirt. True. Hi Ari, how you doing? Like you don't have an opinion and everything you say is wrong because that guy's better, like you're a pawn. Well, okay, yeah, it very much seemed like he was saying, like, boy, know your place. And it's like, okay, you need to shut up. you like, really need to not be a vile human being. Can I emote on my car after I kill him? Just for you, yeah. What's the tea? No, it was just when,
Where are you off to?
it was when we ended our bingo game. I was talking with Aggie. We were talking about, like, whether or not it's good to get the grace before fighting Tree Sentinel. And then someone told me that I need to just listen to Aggie and not have my own opinion. Somebody beef from the doctors? Bro, I was in I took med school classes, you know that, right? Which is why I was, like, if the dude's actually a doctor, then, like, I'm surprised he thinks that way. Am I? Okay, no, I guess, like, just because someone's, like, really knowledgeable about something doesn't mean they're gonna be, like, smart, like, in everything. There's the emote, by the way. I'll do it again. Yeah, emote. Woo! We should demand a Fortnite dance in the DLC. Male doctors often have god complexes. I would assume that a lot of doctors, like, how would that only be a male thing? Anyway, like, I bring this up all the time too. Like, if you look at Nobel Prize winners, Like people who, you know, exceeded in their field. Really, really, really smart people. Educated people. Like, they may be good at physics or biology or whatever, but then, like, the amount of people who have won, like, a Nobel Prize who, like, believe in crystals, you know, having healing powers or, like, you know, weird things. You know, like, it's surprising. You know? So, like, just because someone is educated doesn't really mean that they're gonna be, you know, completely in line with what you would assume that they would be. Thanks for the $7 super chat, Stuffy. Thank you, dude. Wow. Which strategy is better? Just a matter of place. I mean, like, which strategy is better is contingent on a certain outcome. You know what I mean? However, I would say that Aggie's is riskier. Right? To what extent is it riskier? That's up for debate, obviously, right? But, I don't know. Number shared, yes, you're a mechanical engineer, yeah. Yeah, well, it's kind of like whenever like the concept of like vaccines come up or something, right? Like the vast majority of doctors, you know, say that, you know, vaccines are, for the vast majority of cases, are not harmful, right? They do an extraordinarily more amount of like good than they do bad, right? Like the medical consensus is that you should get vaccinated, right? But then, like, you know, there's such a small percentage of doctors who'd be like, you know, no, don't do it, and like some might actually believe it, but then like there's a lot of money in them just like saying like, hey, don't get vaccinated, right? Obviously, whether or not you believe you should get vaccinated, like you agree that there's a lot of money in like someone saying something to you that you just want to hear. You know what I mean? That's kind of what politics is, dude. You know what I mean? So, yo, bad timing. Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in, man. Especially in the field, they're so human. Massive knowledge on the topic doesn't make someone inherently intelligent. Oh yeah, I completely agree. I think that's very well said. Dude, Ari is just zoomer brained, dude. Okay, I say that, but I'm pretty sure I would probably know the whole words, or all the words to the Fortnite song. Aggie refuses to accept an outcome where he dies. No, he accepted an outcome where he dies. It's just like, looking back on it, we were probably talking past each other, or we were accepting something that and we weren't acknowledging what we were accepting. You know what I mean? So like, on my end, I was accepting that, like, yes, someone could get the square before you, but then like, they aren't guaranteed, right? And like I think on his end, he was accepting that if he got the grace, he'd be in a better position than if he didn't get the grace and he died, right? I think his idea was that you're more likely than not, more often than not, you're not going to die. I think is his premise, and I would probably. But I agree. I mean, like, I would agree with him under certain circumstances. I think, like, if you're really going for a fast tree sentinel kill, you're probably gonna want to go for risky things. You know what I mean? Internet provocateurs make a lot of money. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just like, that's why I feel like, I don't know, whenever someone like really supports, I don't know. Okay, what I've noticed is like whenever someone says like, oh, so-and-so's speaking straight facts right now, it's like, no, they're not. Like, I mean, maybe they are, but like you're just saying that because they just agree with you. Like, don't say like, oh, they're just speaking straight facts. That's really like, you're not going to change anyone's mind by saying that, you know? Yeah, Tree Sound could hit you in the middle of teleporting. I'm spitting straight facts right now. Shut up. Hi, Logic. How are you doing? In Mexico, do they have classes or courses or lessons on how different groups of patients are treated differently in the field? Hard game, by the way. It depends on the med school that you would go to, probably. I think the only time that you're really going to be, like, focused on bedside manner is in practicals, right? Like, you go into a scenario, and then, like, you're graded on how well you serve the patient, right? That'd be like the only time that you really like taught in a way to on like how to deal with patients, right? So like I know what you kind of mean, like, because like there's kind of an inherent not inherent, that's not the right word, I guess, systemic racist outcomes when it comes to medicine. Different people get different treatments. In general, I don't know, like, obviously statistics can be misleading. I don't know if that's like overall, or like because like people are disadvantaged in certain communities, then they're going to have disadvantaged care, right? Then that's like a disadvantage issue, you know, that just so happens to be a part of a certain group, you know what I mean? No emote? Oh, I could emote after everything and stuff. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I did not see your message. If you told me to emote before, I did not see your message. Sorry about it. Some treatments are less effective. Well, yeah, I mean, like, so, obviously it's going to be a multifaceted issue, like, obviously, right? Like, people are very complicated. You're not going to have the same amount of symptoms for everything. Like, even something as simple as, like, okay, so for example, right, like, I remember John Oliver, he did a segment, talking about, like, how women, females specifically, women, I think would be the better classification. They often aren't treated for like heart attacks as swiftly as men, right? Well, that's kind of, there's an issue there, right? Obviously, if that's the case, then that would need to be fixed. But then it's like, how do you fix it, right? So, for example, did you know that more often than not, if someone is presenting atypical symptoms of a heart attack, more than likely they are a woman, right? Which means that, like, if a woman is having a heart attack, they are more likely than a man to present atypically, right? That doesn't mean that female symptoms are atypical. No. There's a whole like variation of what you know, and what atypical means.
Where are you
right?
off to?
So typically women will present with typical heart attack symptoms, but they are more likely to present it atypically, right? Like, that's the thing. So the process there would be like, okay, then like you would have to kind of you would just have to know more telltale signs of heart attacks. Right? So a friend bet you on something. Awesome. Also, Poison Virus, thanks for the follow. Female medical trees, doctors really like to diagnose all of our problems as anxiety, depression, on your periods. That's interesting. In that case, it's like... Okay, so I do believe that a lot of... Not a lot of doctors. There are probably quite a few doctors who will just get things wrong. Well, because like although medicine is a science, again, there are things that get presented atypically, right? That's why getting second opinions or like multiple opinions on things is good, because like people can see things differently given the same facts, which is not a bad thing. However, I do detest the idea, like sometimes people are like, oh, don't listen to doctors. Like, if you know there's something wrong with you, then there must be something wrong with you. And then, like, you might refer to some cases where, like, someone was correct that there was actually something wrong with them. But then, like, okay, wouldn't you imagine that there's a lot of cases where people are convinced that they have something, but, like, it isn't actually real, right? Wait, I forgot to emote. Sorry, I forgot. I'm talking about, like... medicine over here. Sorry. Stuffy. I'll email to Morgot if I remember. What did I study? I went to school for biology. Okay, it was a more specific degree than that, but I usually just say biology. Isn't Dark Souls itself just a Legend of Zelda games on drug? Wait, hold on. I should have maybe charged R2 there, I think. Really hard game. Yeah!
Not be forgiven.
He's just towing the line until he gets banned. Wait, who's towing the line? Who's towing what line? Wait, what did I miss, dude? He couldn't trash talk Souls games without getting banned. Wait, what? Wait, what am I missing, dude? Sorry, we're talking about like a whole bunch of like stuff. Thank you, Stuffy, for the super chat again. Thank you, dude. I need to set up the alerts for super chat. I just always forget because I'm a bad streamer.
You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Wait, what were your messages? Let me see. You can't trash talk Souls games on the internet without getting banned. So far, every streamer's mod banned me for saying that Elden Ring is an uninspired Souls game that uses Breath of the Wild world design on top of Dark Souls 3 game playing loop. Isn't Dark Souls itself just a Legend of Zelda game, stated by From Software themselves? Wait, what part of that is... He's not towing any line. Watched the movie Do the Right Thing, and it was way better than I was expecting. Yeah, I like Do the Right Thing. To hospital twice, a month apart each, because I thought I had appendicitis. Never had it before, obviously. It felt like it's appendicitis. False alarms both times based on test. Went again 3 weeks later and was like, bro, this has gotta be it. And it was, so I called it earlier than tests could show somehow. Yeah, I mean, like,
Oi,
I don't...
where are you off to?
Link is, pod, thanks for follow. I don't deny that people can be correct, right? But, like, I guess with that, like, abdominal pain, it's like... I'm not sure what test you would actually run to confirm if it's like appendicitis or something. But abdominal pain is like a super general thing, you know? What happened to the pole road thingy? I got rid of it because, I mean, people kept on redeeming it while, like, the mods didn't see it or the mods weren't here, right? I didn't want more work for mods. Like, if you want a poll, I guess just I don't know, ask it in chat. Beepus. Whoa. Toe socks? What does the VIP raffle thing do? At the end of every month, I raffle to... I choose a random person who redeemed the raffle redemption to be a VIP for a month. I need more great clubs in my life. Blood test came back with elevated liver enzymes, and the only explanation my doctor had was I'd been drinking alcohol, but I wasn't. My parents tore up my room looking for an alcohol bottles, and I got grounded for months. 10 years later, I found out I have a fatty liver disease, and that's why my liver enzymes are so high. So yeah, like, okay, in a situation like that, I would imagine that, like,
Oi, where are you off to?
People to sleep. Oh, thanks for follow. I would imagine that either the doctor knew that liver or fatty liver disease was a thing, or maybe he didn't, and maybe that's just more of a specialized thing. I'm not sure, but and like he just ruled it out because I don't know how rare it is, and I'm guessing that more often than not, like if a kid is coming in with those kinds of things, then they were probably drinking, right? I'm not excusing what was happening. I'm just saying that, like, as humans, he probably either didn't know or he was too prideful. Also, wait, thank you for the thank you for the $7 super chat stuff. Thank you, dude. I'm not banning you if you say that Elden Ring is a mix between two games. No one's gonna ban you for that. Be careful now, right? Because people will ban you based off of other things. Like, you could say the same thing that you just said in my chat, but way more aggressively, and, like, I don't know, with slurs or something in it. And then, like, because people do that all the time. People have, like, people like do this thing where they're like, they have an opinion and they present it so aggressively, or like they're just mean, right? And then they get banned, and then their takeaway is like, oh, they just didn't like my opinion. No, they didn't like you. Right? Yeah, like. Yeah, if you're being a provocateur, then that's definitely not a way to get a lot of chill vibes from people. Hey, kitty. Yeah. Switch to the dagger. There you go.
Oi, where are you off to?
You Sepra. Thanks for the phone. What's the point of going to chats to see if you get banned? Well, I mean, people just do it anyways. Like, sometimes they just, I don't know, they just want to see how fast they can get banned. I mean, yeah, they probably have a lot of time on their hands. Right. You took. Thank you for the super chat again, dude. Thank you, Stuffy. I appreciate it, dude. Jesus, thank you. Every game can be criticized. Link, okay. Link, you're talking to someone. When Elden Ring came out, up until today, for me, I said that Elden Ring is a 6 out of 10. Right?
Oi, where are you off to?
And that caused people to really get upset. Even though I like the game. I like the game. I enjoy playing it. I think there's big problems with it. It's an impressive game in terms of like everything outside of the boss fights. It's genuinely impressive. Okay, except for this section right here. Like the mountaintop section is pretty bad just because like you have to ride torrent for so long, but what's with the next command? Type in !nexplanation, all one word. In GTA 5 sometimes when he plays Trevor he'll get drunk and wake up in a dress. Elden Ring was actually made by Rockstar and it's a tale of Trevor doing DMT and this is his trip. You got some beef with 6 out of 10? Well, I mean, like, so when it comes to getting a 6 out of 10 in college, when things are objective, right? And whenever you're dealing with people, you don't want, like, oh yeah, sometimes you're gonna, you know, do your job right, and sometimes you're not gonna do your job right, right? So, like, when I don't have toe socks on, by the way, and I'm not showing feet on stream, absolutely not. Not for free, dude. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so like if someone's going to med school and they, you know, aren't doing very well, well then you definitely wouldn't want someone who got 50% of the things correct, right, treating you. You'd want someone who got 90% of the things, you know, treating you, you know what I mean? If you're getting taught in school, you definitely want the A student, right? Or the A teacher. What's a 9? Probably your mom. Why do you say pre-med students are the worst to teach? Logic. The worst doctor in a class is still a doctor. Well, okay, I don't understand that sentence. Because, like, the worst doctor in a class? So, like, after they graduated? Well, then, yeah. But, like, they passed, right? If we're talking about, like, failing, probably not good. The A students are in research. Maybe. Bro, surgeons are typically like... Surgeons are typically assholes, dude. Like, it's kind of crazy how ego-filled medicine can be. I've had friends who are nurses. I have a couple of family members who are nurses. Always the same thing. Surgeons just do not respect nurses too much. What, you've had arguments with surgeons, Kren? Jesus. It's like people have different tastes. Okay, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, if someone's saying that something is a 1 out of 10, like, why are you treating that as, like, offensive? Why are you getting offended on behalf of a video game? Like, I don't get it, dude. Are people just not like, okay, here's the thing. Are people just not allowed to not like a game? Like, if I say that I didn't like Elden Ring, am I not allowed to say that? Like, if people, like... Also, like, why would it be special? Why would Elden Ring be a special game to you if everybody liked it? Like, I don't understand this. Like, I don't. I don't understand this at all, dude. It's like, why would you, like, if your favorite game in the world was Elden Ring and got upset when, like, everyone's favorite game was also Elden Ring, then, like, why is it special anymore? I don't, like, bro, take pride in your idiocy. Jesus, dude. I don't know. Like, people are just dumb. They care way too much about people's opinions on a stupid game. Yeah, unsub, true. I mean, yeah, I would also want everyone to be happy. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love it if I thought this game was perfect. I kind of have envy towards people who can have more enjoyment out of this game. Okay, I say more enjoyment, but I play this game way more than people who give it like a 10 out of 10. I know way more about it than the typical person. I've done things that people will never do in the future. Right, so I've gotten enjoyment out of it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. God. Like this fight is stupid, right? Like if you look at Fire Giant, you're like, yeah, that's a good fight. I hate you. You're dum dum. You're a poopy face. I'm not sure if I'm going to stagger him. I did 2 Charger 2s. That answers my question. Nice. Ugh. I always face the wrong way there. Nice. Why do people not like Fire Giant? Is it because he's janky or boring or neither and just hard? He's a very poorly designed fight, right? So like... Okay. So when it comes to Fire Giant, whenever it comes to big bosses that hit hard, usually it's going to be something like Placidusix. And Placidusix is not a great boss either, but I mean, he at least abides kind of by the big boss doing big damage kind of thing. So like when it comes to Fire Giant, it's kind of the same thing as Elden Beast, right? Like they're really big, they do a lot of damage, but they run away from you. I don't think catching up to a boss should be part of the fight constantly. Because that I think that's just kind of lazy. Like I feel like it's just kind of lazy to like put the player in a position so that like the boss can just do some really stupid long range attacks, right? On top of that, I do think that Fire Giant has way too much HP when it comes to fighting him. Like I don't know why he has so much. On top of that, he has a fire attack. That if he does the fire attack, then it could ricochet off of anything and then go in random directions all across the arena, and it does a lot of damage. Right? Pretty bad. Sometimes bosses have this thing where, like, if you can anticipate them doing something, you can punish them for it, right? If you're good enough at understanding the fight, you can get into a position where, like, if they're doing something, you can punish them. With Fire Giant, when he's transitioning from, like, the first part of phase 1 to the second part of phase 1, like after you break his ankle, if you catch up to him after he rolls away and, like, should be transitioning into like activating his magic, right? He just rolls away from you, like, constantly, right? So you can't punish his, like, transition, which is dumb. Like, it's just bad. Right? Hitting the eye is so stupid as well. Like, the hitbox on the eye is you could only really punish it with certain weapons effectively. And I don't know why hitting the eye does more damage than riposting it. Like, it's just really dumb. I don't know. Like, there's a whole lot of things associated with the fight that I don't understand. Gyoba on the bowl. Yeah, more so the bowl, I guess. Yeah, Gyoba kind of does the whole lot. Well, Gyoba you can grapple to catch up to, I guess. Which is good. It's good because, I mean, that plays into Sekiro's strengths. Yeah, bowl is just you run after him over and over again. And then, like, before anyone says it, like, yes, you can deflect the bowl. Yes, you can. I guess. I think it's kind of dumb that you take damage by deflecting. But yeah, you can deflect the bowl. It doesn't prevent the fact that, like, you can just keep on running away from you. So, Paul, you're coming from a place of the aesthetic is good, and I've never disputed the fact that the bosses in this game are they're incredible aesthetically. So, if we're talking about aesthetics, I think that's just a whole different thing. You know what I mean? It's like, well, yeah, but, like, that's definitely not what I'm talking about. I do feel like, hold on, let me make sure I have everything here. When it comes to things like that, the difference is you are not experienced enough to recognize the faults in the game, right? Because the more you play something, the more you're going to realize how potentially, like, not great it is. You're gonna discover more flaws in it. Hold on, here we go. Awesome. I should probably have, like, music on. Yeah, like, the more you play something, the more you're gonna, like, see the faults in it, but, like, yeah, you can say that the experience is different because it is. But, yeah, I'll never say that the bosses aren't aesthetically great. You know? So the difference isn't, like, complicated play and, like, first play. The difference is ignorance. That's not what I wanted. Oops. And that's kind of an argument that people brought up when I said, like, hey, Actually, no. A lot of people, it was really weird. So before Elden Ring, the only no-hit runs that I've ever done were difficult no-hit runs, right? Like, I did Straight Sword Hilt, only DS1. Only person to do it, well, up until recently, right? Both any percent and all bosses. You know, I did Broken Straight Sword, only no-hit DS2. Broken Straight Sword hit, no-hit DS3, also all bosses. Also, SL1, NG+7, no upgrades, or NG+0, no upgrades as well. Right? Whole bunch of stuff, right? And then when Elden Ring came out and I said, like, hey, I don't like some of these things, the most common response I got was like, why don't you like it? Is it because it's difficult to no-hit? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I've only done more difficult things when it comes to no-hit runs. So it was kind of weird that, like, people would be like, oh, you suck so you hate it? It's like, no. When is that ever like a consistent thing? Like, if people hate, I don't know, E.T. for the Atari, right? They don't suck at it. It's bad. Right? If they're not too hot on it, like, it doesn't mean that they're bad at it. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, it's just weird. I don't know, dude. Like, you would never apply that standard to, like, anyone else. It's just really strange. Anyway, we can,
where are you off to?
We can review or choose a different weapon. There's 21 different requests. Okay, alright. Random number generator. We have number 21. Who's the last person to do it? Commie Bear. Okay. So for NG+78, Reduvia? No, you put a torch, dude. Wait, it says no torches, right? I gotta skip it. I have to skip it. Alright. 1 to 20. Number 20. Okay, alright. Okay, cool. So, Moonveil. Moonveil, bro! Regalia of Aeocate? Aeocate? I don't know how to... Regalia? I actually don't know how to pronounce this. Hello, kid. No? 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 Yes. No. 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 And Ripple Blade. Alright, you guys have 10 minutes. Alright, cool. If you guys want to request weapons, use the Pick Me channel point redemption. Be sure to read the instructions. If you include something that has already been used, or something that is explicitly said not to suggest, then I will not choose it. Aeocide. Aeocide. Yeah, and like, okay, it isn't like a punishment or anything, like, it's just like, if someone else... I don't know, like, I guess... went through the instructions and, like, actually made sure that theirs was correct. I would rather have someone who did that get the choices. Also, it's not the end of the world, right? If you don't get picked, right? So it's like, don't feel bad. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. That was a lot of damage. Moonveil is actually not that good, surprisingly. on NG+7 difficulty, it's pretty lackluster. It'll probably be like Eleanor's Pole Blade levels of like disappointment. Like if you get one stack, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but it's Moonveil. It is Moonveil, yeah. That was the #1 question that people would get when they were speedrunning the game. When it first came out, chatters would always ask like, "Hey, why don't you get Moonveil?" And like, okay, the obvious question to that, or the obvious answer to that is like, it's slower. Right? Like, how else are you gonna answer the question? No, the Eleanor's Pole isn't bad. It was just like, when it comes to... Like, it wasn't terrible, but when it comes to NG+7 stuff, then it gets outclassed very easily by other things. Five gifted? No, I'm not risking... I'm not risking a one-shot KO from Placidusix's, stupid ray attack. 6 gifted? 7? I don't know what I'd do it for. $15. 50 gifted? 35. 1 billion gifted. 3. The 50 PP points? Bro, if it was 50 PP points right now, that'd be a pretty concerted effort, right? Pretty pog. 25 Roblox gifted. A foot pick? Like, you're promising me a foot pick? Boy, would I. Wow, that's like kind of a lot of damage. Some say feet? Feet? How did that miss? Bro, your hitboxes are stupid. Oh, shoot. Let's heal up first. That was kind of scary. I don't know why I was on not red. How'd that miss, dude? He was a bit, nice, I think, after he screwed me over. Thoughts on Malekith? He's pretty difficult on this run, usually. We're at 128 hours. That would have been really poetic if I lost the run at 128 hours again. That would have been pretty insane. Same run, but R1 after. Absolutely not. Jesus. But hi, Miko. This is a new record? No. Our previous PB, or our PB is NG+84. That was a great club. It was pretty decent. I mean, it's just same as like all the other colossal weapons that we were using, because we just use just jumping attacks all the time. Pretty cool. You died the Tree Sentinel 60 times. Well, at least you continued, right? Some people fought Tree Sentinel and then they just gave up. Okay. He knew it would come, chat. If you've never seen this before, here we go. He refunded the game after dying to Kale 20 times. What are you doing that you're dying to Kale, dude? What? Also saw, dude. And you were forced to fight it, although you're in an open world. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why not just run away from it? I feel like that's the pinnacle of pride. Like, oh no, I can't kill this boss right away. Looks like the game sucks. I'm never playing it again. I mean, like, sure, like, if you want to just not play it, you don't have to play it, right? But just continue, dude. Ten kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Alright, I'm pretty sure jumping attacks with Colossals make Godfrey completely miss you when he does his axe attack. That attack right there, I'm talking about. Yeah, it's so good. Alright, I'll wait for him to get back up. Yeah, I thought so. Or whatever. Nice, dude. Nice. What won the poll, by the way? Viewing results. Ripple blade? Wait, really? Wow, interesting. Okay. That's kind of surprising. All right, Ripple blade it is. Miyazaki, please grant us with the Ripple blade.
Where are you off to?
Awesome. One more time. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miyazaki. Appreciate you. Irate, yeah, thanks for the follow. Can I beat ER with the NG+ mod at 10,000? Yeah, why not, dude? That'd make a hell of a thumbnail. Make it a Discord thumbnail for maximum clickbait. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to probably buy more smithing stones. This is an X? I see. S scaling in arc. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It doesn't even bleed though. It has wild strikes on it. Why is it S in arcane? Hey, Janubi. You thought it was randomized and I got lucky? Oh, that's funny.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Yo, Ace.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
I can say that.
New Game Plus is so hard.
Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you. Wow, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming back and supporting. It's great. Wait, I could probably buy more of these too, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Alright, cool. NG+ 10,000 uncapped eventually stops adding health. Somewhere around 300,000 health. The health bar stopped gaining more health, but ended up being grayed out. Interesting. Paul, yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'll probably go with this, to be honest. Tell me why Fire Giant is a boss in this game. Alright. Hello? There you go.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jeez.
Oi,
Yes, dude.
where are you off to?
Jeez. Okay. Alright, my bad. Getting wrecked over here, man. Easy first try. I mean, I have to get it first try, because if I die, then, like, that's the end of the Deathless run, right? Maybe I could have staggered him, I'm not sure.
Where are you off to?
Got this? Oh, shoot. Awesome, bro. NG plus 77 in the bag. Okay. Tell me why. Oh, wait, I forgot to, Oh, okay, you can't change the Ash of War on these. But these have wild strikes on them. Okay, well then I'll probably just do this build. Okay, yeah, whatever. Nice, cool. That is my Spotify? Really? How'd that go? Jesus, man. There we go. Okay, cool. NG plus 78. Here we come. Spotify leak. That's literally my outro song that was playing. Placidusics would have been a dope final boss. Okay, but like... Okay, so Josh, aka Josh Arena, right? He made a really good point, in my opinion, when it came to... bosses in this game. It was shortly after the game, or maybe like a few months after the game came out. He said like the bosses in like DS3 or even like DS1 and DS2, like you could kind of constantly be in a back and forth with them. Like even if they were doing something, like you can dodge, attack, attack, strafe here, strafe there, attack right. And when it came to like some of the bosses in this game, like, it's kind of like you have to just let them happen. And then you kind of just... I don't know. Really wait your turn. Can this guy hit me, please? And, hey, Liv, what's up? And... the boss that made him, like, think that way was Placidusics. Because it's just like, he just does a bunch of stuff. You can stagger him, I guess. You can't really manipulate his position, right? One thing that I found very interesting about, like, Elden Ring bosses is that, like, there isn't really such thing as... I don't know, like... consistency sometimes? Like, bosses' weapons can go through themselves. Right? Or like there's attacks that Moog does where when he throws blood at you, like he throws blood forward. But if you're behind him, he like throws it backwards through himself, which is like, why is that a thing? That just seems needlessly, you know, artificially difficult. Yeah, coming from Sekiro would probably be the most like intrusive. If you're like too used to Sekiro where you're always in the action, like this game is just like, yeah, you're just kind of watching the boss sometimes.
Oi, where are you off to?
Bandit, thanks for the follow. And like when it comes to Placidusics, like if you're not next to a wall for his third phase, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I was gonna hit through smoke. I think that's a consistent issue with bosses though, right? I'm pretty sure every boss can hit you through something. Every boss that isn't an NPC can hit you through something. What level am I? Like 520 or something? Yeah, 520. We'll get like a level and a half every NG or something.
Help us out, Tully.
Hey Chen, what's up? Placidus plays mind games. Well, like, okay, Placidus also has his fire, which is... it is consistent if you are in the same spot every single time he does a fire. But also, like, fire in this game is really bad. Right, like, it bounces off of things, it can go through things, like... Then there's Fire Giant's Fire Breath attack, which is just dumb. It just ricochets off of random rocks. Like, I don't know what they did with the fire physics in this game. They just didn't care. Will we ever get NG to NG+100 all bosses? You're asking me to fight 16,500 bosses? In a reasonable time? While not dying to anything? That would be like, I'm pretty sure by the end of that, I would have twice the amount of playtime on this game that I currently have, or something like that. This Ash of War is kind of like base, dude. Hey, Gogan. Thank you, dude. FromSoft needs to release the DLC. I'm actually concerned. Wait, why are you concerned? They have a release date for the DLC. I get tired of Knight's Cap. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Knight's Cavalry are the most not the most confusing boss in the game, but it's like, why are they always running away from you? No, we are not going to get max level in this run, Irate.
To see and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take
Oi, where are you off to?
Cynical, thanks for the follow. This weapon's trash. I can probably see why. You can't put any Ash of War on it. Like, regular axes aren't really that great, I guess. Oh yeah, you know what? If I buff it, then it might not be that bad, to be honest. You have a good point. I do have the bleed grease cookbook. I should actually have some bleed grease. Yeah, there it is.
Oi, where are you off to?
Bugly, thanks for the follow. What I'm planning after NG+100, we'll see.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jungle AU, thanks for the follow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Stellated Octahedron, thanks for the follow. Do I know what date I started the run on? I actually don't remember. It's like a month ago or something.
Oi, where are you off to?
Sir Wiener Cheese, thanks for the follow. I need blood roses. Okay, cool. Bingo starts in 3 days. Bingus. What do you mean handicap runs? There have been many close calls, yes. Type in !FAQ. it should answer a lot of your questions. I killed the jar dude to get a what is it called? What the hell are the things called? No, not crackpot. These guys. Raw meat dumpling.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
My arcane is at 70, I think? Yeah, 70. Is it the best? I have no idea. Can I repeat it? Yeah, like in like a hour and a half. I'll probably repeat it. Rooting for you and Aggie for bingo. You're my favorite team, with Gino's team being second. That's Gino's and Bree's team. For the record, not just Gino. Something I've noticed, or okay, maybe this is just general bingo. This is also how my games have gone too in solo bingo, but like when Aggie and I win, like we win pretty big. And like when we lose, it's like pretty devastating. So like consistency, like learning why we did something good is like probably a good place to start sometimes. Yeah, it's bringing some dude. Where is the... Here it is. Yeah, it was a whole lot closer than it should have been, I think. What, is that bad to say? Well, I mean, like, we still lost by 3, I guess, so... No, the bingo league didn't start yet. It starts on April 6th. We've been doing practice matches up until then. Yeah, Tom is... So... I don't know, people talk about Gino all the time, but like... I guess he is like the only undefeated person, technically. So I mean, I guess it's pretty reasonable to, you know, talk about Gino being up there. But I mean, Tom and Catalyst, I feel like were always people that just amaze me whenever I went up against them, because I've never actually like went up against Gino in a bingo match. I don't know, like Catalyst, I don't think I've ever won against Catalyst. I think I'm like 0-5 or something with him. If Demo died in Land 6, probably would have won. Maybe. Yeah, if he died one more time, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of how it goes. Like, if something went the other way. Like, if... Okay, yeah. If Tree Sentinel didn't disappear, and then, like, I had a whole bunch of my out taken away because of that, then I feel like we would have gotten that square, right? Wow, that one-shot them. It's kind of insane. Hey, Crystal. What's up? Do you know what'd be scary if we played Season 2? I think he missed out on a lot of practice by sitting it out. Well, I mean, he missed out on a lot of practice, but he didn't even practice that much in Season 1. He's been practicing a lot, or maybe not a lot, but he's been practicing for Season 3. Chief, thanks for the follow, and Baranoida, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, shoot. Would we ever get randomizer content? I was thinking maybe it'd be cool to do a randomizer no-hit. Be the second person to do it, Lamel, but, I've done randomizer things in the past. I have some randomizer videos on my channel. I did one with all rune bears. I did another one with wait, that might be the only randomizer thing that I have on my channel, come to think of it. I've done more randomizer runs, but not like edited content. 6 months later? Oh, you mean for Gino? You pray the seed is just vanilla? I don't know if we know what the bingo bracket is yet. Domo was like still finalizing some things, I think. For the same no-hit that Aggie did? Wait, is there an issue with doing the same challenge as somebody else? I'm confused. Because people do that all the time. It's called no-hit. I don't know. I guess I'm confused by the question. Oh, like, it would take me 6 months? I don't know. Yeah, Dr. Banjo would not like it at all. What would your weapon strat be for a rando no-hit? So, Domo's strat is... he likes incantations, right? And then Aggie likes sorceries. I feel like ranged options would definitely be like the thing that would get you the run faster, right? Like you could just really learn the bosses inside and out and do melee stuff. I guess it would just depend. The full item plus enemy random no hit would take a while. Okay, gotcha. It probably would. I mean, I wasn't able to catch too much of Aggie's like attempts all the time because we kind of stream at similar times. It does seem like there is a lot of RNG whenever it comes to it though, because sometimes whenever you fight bosses in no hit, you're purposely like skipping a lot of them, and like if you get like Fia's champs or like, you know, getting off near, then you need like things to deal with that, because you can't actually just like, no matter how good you are, you're not gonna no hit Gideon consistently. It's just not possible. You know, some bosses are just like that. It's like really stupid. Why not? It's because the things that he can do can cause you, where's the thing? Can cause you to like run out of stamina when you're dodging him too much. So like he could do triple rings over and over again, which is something that you have to like dodge consistently, but if he does it over and over again, then you just run out of stamina and you run out of space to actually dodge it. right? Like some people might be like some people might joke and be like, oh, just get good, like that's not how it works. Like there's a reason that why I want some bosses banned in Zero Hit League, and it's because the skill becomes a non-existent factor when trying to do things consistently. Fighting them, you know what I mean? Yeah, Invisible Assassin is... Well, I think Black Knives in general would probably be, or Invisible Assassins in general would be, like, banned. Because, like, they're just toxic. I'm trying to think of other ones, like Royal Revenants, you can consistently fight, I think. But something like, I don't know, like Cemetery Shade with the skeletons. I don't know if that's ever consistent. Like if you get quote unquote good enough. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't really be. Yeah, it's just not a matter of being good. It'd be a matter of RNG. And like you can kind of tell when people know what they're talking about whenever we talk about this stuff. Like. Because sometimes people are like, hey, just get better. And it's like, okay, you obviously don't know what you're talking about, right? like you obviously haven't like taken the time to like look at the fight and like practice it and be in the fight for a really long time. Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo is a tough one, right? Like in a really small area, Godskin Duo is really bad, right? Because there's like nowhere to go. So that could be one as well, right? The Astral Meteor Attack. I believe it's consistent to dodge Astral's Meteor Attack if you, like, simply walk, run, or roll forward and to the right, I think. The open world cut off armor bosses. Like literally get good. Yeah, and then like you ask people like, what do you mean by getting good? And then because like some people actually believe that. It's like, yeah, just get better. Like what are you talking about? And it's like I don't know. Wouldn't you instead take the time to be like, okay, why is this person saying this? like okay, I have 2,000 hours in this game. Like obviously, like I'm not saying I'm some like expert who knows everything about it, right? But I know some things, you know? So like a lot of people don't ask themselves, okay, why is this person saying this? Now let's look into it. You know, let me try to fight getting in for an hour straight without getting hit. It's not gonna happen. Melee wise. Oh, thanks, Sojourn. Yeah, in terms of runtime, this is the longest run, true. That is a nice first message. Tons of Trina Lilies asleep duo. We're talking about, well, I was talking about Zero Hit League. Unless we're talking about randomizer no hit. In that case, yeah, still yet. Unless you have crafting materials randomized too. How viable is doing a specific setup in Zero Hit League? We're given different weapons. Like, we're given the weapons... we're given specific weapons every Zero Hit League day. So there is no setup, right? Because we're given the same setup from the bat.
Oi, where are you off to?
in terms of randomizer, then in terms of randomizer no hit, then like yeah, you would just have to like look enough around to like get, I don't know, certain spells or weapons or whatever. Akhenaten, thanks for the phone. Yes, okay, yeah. When people are like, "Oh, well, I didn't think that Gideon was that hard." Blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, yeah, like that pisses me off twofold because sometimes people say like, "Oh, like I didn't think Gideon was that hard," or I don't think Gideon's that bad because he might be annoying, but he doesn't have a lot of health, and it's like, okay, but then okay, so like okay, if he thinks had 5 health and just got one shot, like that wouldn't be like, oh, balance. That'd be like, I don't know, you just touch him. But yeah, also when people are like, oh, I didn't think Gideon was that like difficult. It's like, okay, yeah, because you're like OP. I'd pretty much do the same bosses every NG. I mean, the only leeway you have is like the first half of the game. And it's faster to do Renala and Godric anyway, right? So. God, someone tried arguing with me but that Radahn was faster and I wanted to throw up. God, people just won't like think for 2 seconds before insisting that they're correct. Sir Butterdog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. A no open world version of Elden Ring? What do you mean a no open world version? I mean like it'd be it'd be Foggate to Foggate, right? So it would probably take place in the dungeon crawler version of the mod, right? We're gonna, yeah, there we go. I don't know if I actually needed that bleed grease limo. You died to Magma War more than Millennia? I definitely died to Millennia a whole lot more. Granted, my build for Millennia was not good at all, but Eight hours on Kargs, wow, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Nomo Show, thanks for the follow. Gideon was a cakewalk, my only run. Okay, something that's been getting more prevalent recently too, for some reason, this has to do with bingo. Like, people would be saying like, or not even just bingo, it's just like, this the group of people, you know, in the ER community, like the streamers, because this happened in Josh's chat when Chris did the what do you call it, the like race, the random race, or the secret race thing that he did. And it kind of also happened like also in Chris's chat. People would be like, oh, so and so did this a whole lot easier, or so and so like made this look easy, or so and so, you know, like did this so much faster. And like, bro, like, where is this toxicity coming from? Because like none of the players are toxic to each other, at least not publicly, right? So I don't really understand where this toxicity comes from, like from chatters. Like obviously people are gonna do that, but I still don't understand it, right? Oh yeah, you can say it's just Twitch chat. Okay, sure, but I don't understand it, right? That's the thing. Like, that happens all the time too. Like, whenever I'm like, wow, that's such a vile thing to say, or that's such a wacky thing to say. I don't understand why you would do that. People say like, oh, people do that. It's like, okay, yes, why? I like, it escapes me, right? Yeah, I mean, it happens in sports, and then like, but like sports also, it's not any more acceptable, but like there's way more of a barrier between like what you're saying. So like I can kind of get it why someone would say something, because they're like, oh, this person probably won't see it anyways, right? It doesn't excuse it, right? But like when you're like interacting not face to face, but like, when you can actually see the person in real time, Julian, think of it, Fallout. It's like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I guess also specifically when it comes to sports, like the comparisons aren't really that. I mean, there's a lot of comparisons between like who's the best, I guess, right? But like no one's gonna go after someone just because they like someone else so much more, unless they're like the elites. You know, like LeBron and Kobe was a huge one. Hey, Mayu. Yeah, it is easy to say when you're behind the screen. Okay, it's easy to be like really tough. People chihuahua all the time. People chihuahua all the time, like on Twitch. Like they puff out their chest, they try to make themselves look big, and then like, you know, like the Dr. Banjo guy who was in here. Like he probably thought he was like really sticking it to me, you know what I mean? Like really like keeping it real. Then he gets banned in Aggie chat, right? Like I feel like people don't understand that like being a dick is not really going to get you far within this space, you know? I don't know, it's really weird. Okay, I say that as other streamers have been hella dicks to me, so okay, I mean, yeah, being not nice to people doesn't always damn you to be I don't know, being held accountable, right? I don't know, I feel like if certain people were held accountable, then I feel like the roster for Zero Hit League would be a bit different. Did he just kill a goat? Or a deer, I guess. Wow. Nike shirt inside out, nice, but you OD'd the screen printer? Bro, my cam is reversed, bro, Chacho. Like, hello? Like, bruh. All I have to do is be like, boom. And this is how you would actually see me. Like, Jesus, man. I guess you don't really think before you say something in chat. Sorry, I guess. You flip it back, yeah, that is kind of true, right? You're too used to like how you look now. I don't know if I should use blood grease for every single boss. Really difficult game. Difficulty insane. But I'd kill the run right now for a tall glass of OJ. No, I would not. Sorry. Stop being toxic to your chat. Hope that's a joke. I can never tell if it's a joke. Because people actually say that legitimately. I hope it's a joke. If so, yeah, I should stop being toxic, I guess. People can't deal with banter. Well, I mean, like, if someone's insulting my intelligence, that I have a Nike shirt inside out, I don't know, like they're talking down to me, and if I'm like, dang dude, I don't know, clearly a joke, you're not new. No, but okay, again, but like, I feel like you just. Oh, okay. I guess I can explain the situation. Okay. Sometimes people have been here for months. You've been here for about, what, a month and a half or so? I just checked when you started following. People have been here for months and then all of a sudden turned out to be pretty weird people who have been pretty aggressive. We've said some pretty out-of-pocket things that we've had to ban, right? And sometimes people, you know, have been following for a month or two, which is, you know, fairly, I'd say fairly new to the channel, I guess, right? And then, you know, they say something out of pocket and then unexpected. I think it's a joke, and then they say, no, it's not a joke. They actually believe it, you know what I mean? So, just because someone's been around for a long time doesn't mean they can't be toxic, yeah?
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
I think about 11 months, Terrorwin. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the almost year. Oh, shoot. Are you gonna hit me? No, you're not gonna hit me. Yeah, idiot. Hey, Zoe. Serena Cheese, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here, nowhere else. How much is one level upgrade? Like 3.7 mil or something? Yeah, 3.71 mil. You seem to be new. I've never smelled your sack around these parts. Using your Prime sub broke chat, yeah. Been a while since you got banned. True. A 12-month sub pass where you get 1 free month to be extra toxic, no repercussions. I wonder, like, what if people actually think, like, if they've been here for a while, like, they deserve to, you know, I don't know, talk a certain way, you know what I mean? I've got some weird people, like, they came in and then they, like, instantly asked me for something. Or, like, they asked for a raid, you know, so, like, really disrespectful things. And then sometimes I say, like, bro, like, why are you asking for this? Like, you're not even following, right? Like you haven't chatted here for a bit, right? You haven't, like, your first message was asking for a free handout. And then from that, they're like, oh, sorry, bro, I'll follow, no worries. And then they'll ask again for the thing that they asked, like for a raid or something. It's like, bro, like surely you didn't just, like, not understand what I was telling you. I'm not asking for a follow, and then I would do what you want. I'm saying, like, at the bare minimum, you didn't even do that. If I don't give you mod, yeah. You know, that's kind of why, like, I have rules saying don't ask for roles like VIP or mod. And it's because, like, some people, oh god, it gets really annoying when some people, like, they will very clearly be asking legitimately to be mod or VIP, right? And then when you say, like, hey, no, like, please don't ask that, they'll be like, oh, I'm just kidding. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Like, bro, don't be gaslighting. You buffoon. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I'm just kidding unless. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I don't know. That's why, like, I have it, like, even as a joke, do not ask for VIP or mod. Very few people can legitimately ask for VIP or mod. But that's mostly as, like, a joke. Like, I don't know. The other day, Glenn said, hey, CBD, can I have mod privileges real quick? Yeah, I gave him mod privileges. Why? Because he's Glance. Right? Like, I don't know, man. Been falling for a couple of days. Can you have VIP and mod? And or. This game's really hard, guys. But what if? So we just 10 months to resub early. Can I get mod? Also shout out tier 3 my channel.
Oi!
Earn card from Stefan. Somebody reduce enemy health to 0. True. That person to make a horrible joke. Yeah, it's like. But no, don't talk to me. I don't know, it's definitely just annoying.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I confused. Are you playing Elden Ring even though you don't like it, or do you like it? I've never said I don't like Elden Ring. I might say I hate this game whenever I'm mad, but I've said that about like almost every game that I play. Like, if you can find a clip of me legitimately saying like, hey, I do not enjoy playing this game, when you know, like outside of a situation where I just die or like you know, a boss is giving me a hard time. If you can find it anywhere that I said that, I will apologize, right? But for some reason, people tend to hear things that aren't actually said, and it sometimes it pisses me off, actually, because sometimes it is actually very dangerous. Yo, Selen, thanks for the tier 3, dude. 16 months. Thank you, Selen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Huge PP points from that. Just now the okay, so I've never understood out of context clips. Like, okay, I understand if someone like has monetary gain from like producing an out of context clip, but like if you're trying to make a case for something and like you're really trying to argue your point, like if you have an out of context clip, then you know it's out of context, right? And then it's like why would you continue to believe and use it as like evidence if you know it's out of, so you know it's wrong? Like, bro, I don't know. Like I don't get people. I don't get people. Like it's just so weird. It's called dark humoring. Oh yeah, okay. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have very like clear outlines for what I would allow in chat, right? So like people like posting in the rules like, oh no, no racism, no homophobia, no bigotry, stuff like that. And it's like, I don't think I really need to put that in rules, because it's just like, that kind of just comes with it, with being, I don't know, abiding by Twitch TOS, right? I don't know, like, I don't know, I don't allow people to say any kind of slurs in chat, because it's just like, I feel like it's pretty basic. Also, expand your vocabulary, I guess, if it's so difficult for you to not say a slur. Teach people how you would want to be treated. I mean, yeah. But, like, people's pride gets in the way too much, I think, sometimes. People on the internet don't want context when they see something about someone they don't like. Well, yeah, so I understand from people who see an out-of-context clip who don't know it's out of context, right? But when it comes to the person who, like, purposefully clipped it out of context, right? That's what I don't understand. Because, like, obviously, like you know you're wrong. So, like, what are you doing? Right? Like you're just admitting to being a bad person, right? Like, why would you admit to being a bad person? Like that I don't understand. Right? Like you know that's bad, and you're doing it. Like, what? Also, Saw, dude, thanks for the follow, Mickey. No, I really I don't understand, bro.
Where are you off to?
Fialolor, thanks for the follow. I mean, I don't like you guys know what I'm talking about, right? But like, okay, it might be okay. I don't know if I should use the word stupid. It might just be people get too far ahead of themselves. You know what I mean? It's like when Ain Run did his 4-hour slander stream about me, right? When he went on stream for 4 hours straight, just, you know, just saying a whole bunch of lies and stuff. I have a feeling he wasn't doing a lot of that on purpose. Cause like a lot of the things, he even gave like timestamps for some things. He said, CBD said this in his VOD. I went to the VOD, I didn't even say that, right? And I feel like people just kind of get too far ahead of themselves. Hatred Marco, thanks for the follow. 4-hour slander stream? I'm surprised people don't know about this, dude. Whenever I bring it up. I'd bet a lot of people don't even know about Dino threatening me too. Sounds like the worst possible use of time. Yeah, he tried his best to like put me. He tried his best to try to convince his audience that like I was some misogynistic, terrible person. He tried his best to try to convince his audience that I was like anti-women doing things on Twitch. He tried his best to like convince people that I wasn't respectful of victims of like domestic violence, which is like kind of a hell of a thing to say. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, like leading up to that too, like he would say some pretty choice things. Like he even told his chat one time that he didn't like my worldview because he thought that my worldview was because I was privileged. A black guy in America who has been falsely accused of terrorism.
Where are you off to?
Having privilege. I cannot wrap my head around that. Cheers, Alan. We're prompted in the song. Oh god. Okay, so how do I come back to Ain Dino SWAT conversation? It was just Ain Run. What weapon you use on Gods Can Do and getting to reduce their damage reduction? It's the horn. It's the moose horn. Winged great horn. What prompted him to start the beef? It's a decently long story, but I mean, so it was a group of people. Like, it wasn't just AIM. Like Spider was a part of it. Dino was a part of it. Sweat and Dino's wives were a part of it, right? Sweat was on the Team Hitless mod team, and so was Dino's wife Chu was on the mod team of Team Hitless. And then they showed their they showed their bias against me publicly, but they were still allowed to dude, it was a whole bunch of stuff, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, it all started when, I mean, I can explain what happened, but a lot of people have heard the story like way too many times, but a lot of people haven't heard it like at all. You can find that online, Static. It's June 21st, I believe. Is everything cool? Is everything cool? Bro, Dino threatened to dox me. Live on stream. And he's never apologized to me. Ainorin has supported Dino. Dino and Sweat are still VIPs in each other's chats. No, these people got into VCs for days. For days, trying to bring up dirt about me that they couldn't find. These people got in a big VC again. I was in a relationship at the time, and my girlfriend at the time blocked all of these people, right? And they got in a VC talking about how they're going to contact her. So they got someone else who didn't block them to try to convince her to get into a VC with them so that they can tell her how much of a bad person I was. They were literally meddling with my personal relationships. Right? Like, this was about 1.5 years ago. People might say like, oh, why do you bring it up? It's like, bro, like, because it happened. They were never held accountable. Who told you about what they were saying? Most of it came from someone. However, a lot of it was confirmed by the person who actually contacted, my girlfriend at the time. That's defamation, a crime. Yeah, then like you need to pay lawyers to sue people. Money that I don't have. I gave you guys all the Cliff Notes version of it. It actually like it was drawn out for months and months and months. Why do they do that? I don't completely understand it. I was friends with these people too. See you, Jasper. Like, I don't know, like, I honestly feel like if I wasn't black, like, because, like, they were trying to say that I was misogynistic and transphobic, right? Which is news to me. That I would be misogynistic and transphobic, right? And I bring this up all the time, it's really funny that, like, people who are calling me misogynistic and transphobic, like, there was someone who called me transphobic. It was V-Sweat's wife, Aura. She was really trying to get people to believe that I was transphobic, but then she turns around and she purchases Hogwarts Legacy. the deluxe edition, and she brags about it on Twitter. And then other people who were claiming that I was really bad, like, supported her? I don't know, it's really weird, dude. Hey, Octa. Song of Hogwarts, it's J.K. Rowling, right? What did I hit? That didn't do damage. Well, okay, so a lot of people have, like, a lot of people are mixed on this for some reason. I think it's pretty clear that you shouldn't be supporting someone like that. That's just kind of how I've seen it. Am I not hitting the eye? Dude, I didn't even hit the eye. It sucks. But even if like, say you actually don't think it's transphobic to, you know, buy Hogwarts Legacy and support J.K. Rowling, you would imagine that it is definitely not a good look for someone who is trying to be an ally and who is doing something that a lot of people say would be definitely against people who are trans. Like, wouldn't you want your record to be pretty clean? I don't know, just kind of shows that Omega double standard that people have with other people. Even if someone's bad views, it's not right to dox or even threaten to dox. Well, yeah, and then, I mean, it's really... Oh, no. God, this might be bad. Okay, we're good. Whenever people bring up the argument, it's like, oh, you're supporting more people than J.K. Rowling, then it's like, okay, then are we going to be supporting every single game? Of course not. If a game is bad, people aren't gonna buy it.
Where are you off to?
Like you never hear that come up with anything else when it comes to video games or movies or anything. It's like if that was actually a core value that people had, you'd be buying everything, right? You'd be buying literally everything, and like all these people have already been paid. The only people who would be losing money are investors, right? And then to be like, oh, okay, well, this thing wasn't very popular. We probably shouldn't associate with this person anymore. Also, J.K. Rowling gets some of, if not the best royalties in the business. Like, she makes bank. You know what I mean? Like,
Oi,
that's why that's to leave their jobs. Well, that's not exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that when it comes to devs / producers who fund these things, if they're like, oh well, that bombed, we should, you know, do something else and stay away from this IP, well then, like, that's the natural course of business, right? How does boycotting become such an evil thing to do when it's like, oh, just let me play a video game? It's like, I mean, no, like, come on. Yeah, okay, here's a question. So let's say From Software let's say Miyazaki, just like, there's a clip that comes out tomorrow of him just screaming the N-word over. He's going out in the street, right? He's calling people the N-word. He's attacking people, right? Physically, or like he's shanking people who are black, right? But let's say something like that comes out, right? Are you gonna be like, all right, well, we still have to buy Shadow of the Erdtree? Like, what? No, you wouldn't. Okay, obviously, people are gonna be like, oh wow, but like J.K. Rowling isn't doing that. I'm saying there is a level of like, here it is, here's bad, here's good, right? I would say that being very transphobic is above the level that is considered to be bad, you know? You don't care. Alright? That is a... Let me see.
Where are you off to?
Bro, you've been here for months, man. Like, you've been here for months, and you thought that was a good idea to say in my chat that you don't care if people get physically attacked? Are you hearing yourself, dude? I'd still play it. You guys are all crazy. Like, that's actually disgusting. Like, that's actually gross. Do you guys understand that? Why die on this hill? That's what I'm actually being confused about. You love Elden Ring. So you would support someone who is racist. You would openly support someone who is racist, who physically attacks people because of their race.
This
Right.
is a surprise.
If that were to be a thing, right? Zoe, thanks for giving us up, dude. Thank you. I find that to be very concerning. I feel like I should ban you, but then like
Oi,
you just kind
where
of
are you off to?
use that as justification, like, oh wow, people can't handle the truth or something. So I don't want to make you a martyr, but that's like actually gross. For being a trans ally? I mean, okay, so I feel like, okay, do I hate the word? I hate people calling themselves allies. You know what I mean? I've had this discussion before, because like, I see it as someone being like wearing a shirt that says "I'm not racist," right? It's sometimes very suspicious, and at worst, or at best, it's like confusing. Jungle, thank you for the farm, sir. Appreciate it. So, I mean, if people think I'm an ally, then I think that's good. But like, self-imposing that label, I really don't. I'm really not a fan of, because I feel like actions do speak louder than words when it comes to this kind of stuff. I mean, so I am very appreciative that someone thinks that way. How's the day going? It's going alright. Thank you for the prime sub, Jungle. Yeah, of course, being an ally is different from, like, just saying that you are. Also, from my experience, and from the stories that I've heard from people in this in like the Souls community, I've definitely experienced people say some pretty fucked up transphobic things, while still, like, proclaiming themselves as being an ally, right? I'm always hesitant to say specifically what happens, but I mean, like, I've definitely, some of the people who I'm referring to right now have been people who tried to like falsely accuse me of transphobia. Politics? I wouldn't really say this is politics. I'm just saying that I don't know, is not being discriminating against trans people politics? I would doubt it, right? Anyway, we can pick a weapon. 29 weapons. A random number generator. Number 2. Bare feet. Okay, hold on. Let me reject some of these. Okay, there's actually 26. Alright, out of 26, which number? 23. 26, 25, 24, 23. We got J newbies. Oh, okay, alright. What armor I'm using? Tree Sentinel's armor. And the headpiece is the jar. NG+100. Axe of Godfrey. Clean Rot Spear. And Scavenger Curve Sword. Alright, you guys have 10 minutes to vote on which weapon you want. Sorry, JT. Twitter has shares in nearly every gaming company, and they actually where do you draw the line? Oh, that's such a good question, dude. That is such a good question, and I feel like the right thing would be to, God, like, the right thing definitely would be to, like, orchestrate a meaningful boycott, but then, like, you couldn't even do that. You know what I mean? Because, like, the vast majority of people in the country, like, oh shoot, hold on, don't really care about boycotting shit. No, yeah, I mean, that is, like, obviously there is a difference between, like, owning shares in something, I guess. Is there much of a difference? Not really. I don't know why I said that. I don't know. Yeah, no, you got me, JT. I don't know if I have any justification for that. What about the Nike shirt I'm wearing? 'Twas a gift. I did not buy it myself. I guess you could also go into, like, oh, what about the cobalt that's used to, like, you know, have GPUs and stuff. Yeah. That's a tough situation, right? When it comes to me doing my job and making a living, yeah, in cobalt mines where people are exploited, that's, like, pretty terrible. Would there be a solution to that? Would anyone have a solution to that? Because then you get into, I don't know, then you get into, like, a whole lot of things where, like, a lot of facets you could trace it back to some kind of cruelty. Would there be a solution? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Okay, let's not start this conversation about pushing being trans on the people. Take that over to your fucking Twitter echo chambers. I don't want that to be talked about here. Who's ever saying that? Like, come on, guys. Tough and big questions for a simple streamer. I don't know if that's supposed to be derogatory. Or I guess, like, explanatory. I guess it's possible to have clean hands if you live out, like, if you live off the grid. You have an outhouse. You fetch your water from a well. You hunt on an Indian reservation or something. donate it to the Trevor Fund, but then like also, I mean, okay, so when it comes to let's say like your phone, right? I'm a dirty iPhone user, right? Probably a lot of child labor went into this, I would imagine. I don't know for certain, but I would imagine it would, right? I guess for everyday life, not even everyday life, just like for what I have to do to like run what I do on either Twitch or YouTube or stuff like that, like it would literally be impossible, I guess. It's an ethical consumption under capitalism. Yeah, I mean, but like, so the thing that started this for me was that if someone makes being an ally their big thing, right? You would assume that they would hold those kinds of wait, the poll ended? Oh, someone changed the 5 minutes instead of 10 minutes. Alright, that's my bad. I guess at 5 minutes, not 10 minutes. My bad. Anyway, I would say that like someone who is saying that they are an ally and trying to tear people down and trying to like falsely accuse other people of not being allies, right? You would assume that their values would be an ally, right? That's what I'm getting at. They wouldn't be, you know, hypocritical trying to tear other people down, right? You know what I mean? So like if a huge thing that I was saying is like, hey, like this person should, I don't know, if I was falsely accusing someone of being racist, right? And then like I just like, I don't know, supported David Duke of the Ku Klux Klan, right? That'd be like, so now I'm just trying to tear other people down for no reason. And it's like rules for thee and not for me, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying. Oh god. Hold on, I gotta reset here. I didn't hit him? Dude, I have to use the bathroom, dude. There you go. This isn't infinite NG, so every NG you see is NG+7 difficulty. I'm surprised I got that stagger, to be honest. That's kind of a scary spot to be in, because if he's behind a pillar like that, don't know what he's gonna do. Nice. There you go. When politics was a niche topic and ruined a lot of things. I feel like, no, I 100% agree with that, right? Like, I don't think that, okay, here's the thing. So, say if someone was surprisingly racist. Arguably that happened in chat. with the one dude who was like, I would still play it, Mr. Streamer. I like Elden Ring. Blah, 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 right? So, like, pretty amazing how you would just, like, you know, see something for your own eyes and be like, yeah, I don't care that that person is a terrible person. Right? Yeah, I think that even if someone is, like, surprisingly terrible, you're definitely not gonna make the world a better place. If you just try to, like, eliminate that person, you know what I mean? Again, I feel like the world is better with more good people in the world, not just less bad people. You know what I mean? Yeah, politics, well, yeah, that is really true. Like, politics is only a niche subject. If, like, you get annoyed by politics unless it's something that affects you. So I would imagine, like, I don't know, like, say some coal miner who isn't very interested in the political doings of the world, right? He probably doesn't, thanks for the luck, PG. He probably doesn't care too much about, I don't know, what tax bracket he's in. Oh no, he probably cares about taxes. He probably doesn't care too much about, like, I don't know, like, stupid trade deals or something, right? But if there's a push for green energy, right? And if there's something that, that gets passed, to where, like, let's say, I don't know, like there might be no more coal mines. That affects his job, right? So he'd be like, what the hell, right? So, yes, unless it affects you in some way, then you would probably think it's pretty pesky. Yeet. Poggers, dude. I don't need that. You probably a hardcore union man? Yeah, probably as well, right? But unions aren't necessarily political. It's just like unions are there to support the workers, right? So, like, there could be policies around unions, but, like, unions aren't necessarily political. Right? Yeah, I mean, a man can't kill a god. Yeah, so, this kind of reminded me of, like, of the whole TikTok ban thing. Sorry to bring up the TikTok ban again. I know chat was pretty spicy the last time we brought this up. But, like, people were saying that, like, oh, if TikTok gets banned, then, you know, people are gonna lose their jobs on TikTok. And hence that's a reason to keep it. But then, like, you wouldn't say that about coal miners, right? Like, it is a terrible thing for that to be happening, right? I would imagine. People would believe that. But, like, you wouldn't say that, like, that is a reason to not have policies in place to move away from fossil fuels. If you love Kanye's songs to death, would he stop loving them after he said all that crap? Would he stop loving them? You could still love them, but, like, I don't listen to Kanye music anymore. On Spotify, I guess.
It's been a long while.
Like, you can like Harry Potter. If you already own the Harry Potter movies, bro, watch them. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, but if you know, if you already listen to P Diddy stuff, right? Or if you already own, like I don't know, CDs or like if you have it on your phone or if you have it downloaded, right? Like, yeah, sure, listen to it. But then, like, it's when you actively give money, or like when you actively, you know, support it.
The Elden
You know.
Ring.
Yeah, liking a song from someone who's pretty bad is not a bad thing. I use the analogy of The Pianist a lot. The Pianist, I think, is one of, if not the best movie I've ever seen. Right? I haven't really actually made a decision on like what the actual best movie I've ever seen was, but The Pianist is up there, right? And it's directed by Roman Polanski. One of the most, like, vile people in Hollywood. Not the pianist. The pianist. The pianist? The piano player? Sing us a song, you're the piano man? A Democrat can definitely be friends with a Republican. Like 1000% they could. I feel like there's just a whole bunch of needless tribalism that for some reason always happens. That's a really long R2 animation. I also don't like the idea of labels. I feel like whenever you're like... Hold on. Whenever you like dismiss someone because of a label, like you don't know anything about that person, bro. What level am I? I'll tell you after this fight. My god, dude. Try not to give me a hard time challenge when possible, Horaloo edition. I'm terrible.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jesus, dude, that was like one of the worst Horaloos that I think I've had. Gotta go to bed soon. My level is 521. Soon to be 522, I guess, after this fight. What one again? The results. The Clean Rot Spear. Okay. Wait, so I pre-purchased Shadow of the Earth Tree before he went on the racist rampage. Would it still be okay for me to play it? It's a really rough subject. I think if like in the event that you already pay for something, like I guess you could always return it. I would probably return it. Like what? Get him out of there, dude. All right. Wait, what did I say? Clean rot spear? Was that it? Clean rot spear. Okay, Mr. Miyazaki. Please, Mr. Miyazaki, grant us with the clean rot spear. Awesome. One more. Awesome. Best streamer member? Yeah. Yep. Jewish stuff? Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, being racist is I mean, like, you can have racist policies, technically, you know what I mean? Like, if there's policies around it, then it is political, but like if you're saying, like, hey, be nice to that person, you know, then it wouldn't necessarily be. Also, politics is an umbrella term. It's like whatever is, like, controversial could be considered political, right? But it isn't true to, like, what political actually means, if that makes any sense. So, like, some people might be like, oh, like, if there's political stuff going on in, like, bingo brawlers, you know what I mean? Then, like, if you're saying, like, oh, the politics of bingo brawlers, that could be, like, a wide range of things. Like, what is allowed, what isn't allowed, right? You appear to be black. No. Yeah, true, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Bone Dart. Thanks for the follow. This is a somber weapon. Sacred Phalanx? What is that? I don't know what this Asher War is.
Oi, where are you off to?
Tickwood, thanks for the follow. Can I level up? Hey, Journal. I can. One political party opposed me, the other tolerates me. People who vote for the former are immediately harder for me to get along with because they actively vote for people. Oh, okay. When you put it like that, I feel like that's very much like. That's very much like people in Congress being like, hey, these people oppose the bill that was going to give clean drinking water to wherever, right? But also in the bill, you had to club 100 seals, right? So, like, obviously there's nuance there, right? And within that same party, people would, you know, support and reject a whole lot of other things, you know what I mean?
It's dance.
Death, thank you for the 4-month prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oi, where are you off to?
But again, like, but then you would also agree, like, I guess we're saying the same thing too. Like, certain things are more important to certain people, I guess. Wiz Yellow Velvet thinks the fall. Clean water for Flint, Michigan, but I personally.
Oi, where are you off
hold
to?
on, let me just protect you from Twitch TOS real quick.
It's an inanimate fucking.
Oh, Lord Heartsorn, thank you for the.
Fucking object.
Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, dude. The most challenging weapon has been, Cypher Potter. Dude, this might be a little rough. I'm done talking politics, by the way. No more politics. I don't want to get into who's voting for who. Respectfully. I appreciate your complaints. If you put milk in before cereal, I don't understand who hurt you, dude. Whew. Then not like a chat when I'm fighting Radagon. Okay, Radagon, I wanna... Alright. Pour the milk into the box. Thanks for elaborating on Aaron's situation. Oh yeah, I forgot we were even talking about that, dude. Sandry. Hey Sandry. Why? Oh, I got him. Dude. No. Bro, he's doing like all the right moves to dodge all of my attacks, and now I can't stagger him. That train's long gone. Pop Saga, dude. I'm still too fast on that. I really have to use the bathroom. I think that Pepsi was just too much. No one's ever gotten 2.2 million now. To my knowledge. No one's ever used it, at least. Alright, here we go. Here we go, dude. 360 no scope? Idiot. Yeah, I say don't be political and then I drink Pepsi. You guys know that Pepsi actually murdered my family. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Hey, Zim. Alright, how do the spears look? Let's do that. And let's do that. I like the spear moveset. Except these are probably... Oh, they have holy damage. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Am I in Florida? No, I'm in, Hawaii. Alright, well... I'll be right back. No politics when I'm gone, or else I'm gonna be ingy. BRB. Half 2P. Hello. Here we go. Cool. NG plus 79. I don't know if I'll stop at 80 today or 81. We'll see. All Star is one of the best songs I've ever heard. Even so many years after its release, it's got everything you need to have a good time. Wait, what? No one said anything, I promise. Okay.
Where are you off to?
Maximal, thanks for the follow. God, this has holy damage to... Hi. Why do things have to have holy? That's so dumb. Who the co-hosts are? I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything like that. If it hasn't been... Oh god, yeah, that's... I mean, that's kind of not that bad. I don't know. If it hasn't come from Domo yet, I'm not sure what I'm at liberty to say about what I know. Does it worse every time? No, there's a cap. The cap is NG plus 7. So. Yeah, it's not pure holy, right? But the scaling is also pretty bad, though. How would make an amazing co-host? I mean, would it? It was, I remember people saying, like, for Zero Hit League, like, I enjoy Hobbs' commentary. I enjoy Hobbs' commentary when he's with certain people, I guess. I guess that'd be the same for like anyone. Like I enjoy commentary if it's with certain people, because some people can just not be good at commentating. I'm not sure how well Domo and Hob would ever vibe. It'd be kind of cool to see though. Can see them working? Maybe, I don't know. Domo doesn't really seem to be that goofy of a person. I feel like I'm pretty goofy whenever I talk with him. Like, whenever we're in like our pre-bingo match VCs, right? I feel like I'm a pretty goofy guy. I don't know, I just like being stupid, I guess. I don't know what it is, but I feel like Domo's definitely more of the straight man in a group. He's got to be ready to go. Oh yeah, I mean, like, he isn't super serious, don't get me wrong, right? Like everyone is goofy to an extent. Which weapon was the smoothest so far? Smoothest, I'm not sure. I mean, like, dual giant crushers was pretty badass. Obviously. The one that surprised me the most was Nox Flowing Sword. Oh, wait, I haven't updated the list yet. Ripple Blade, and what do we have now? Clean Rot Spear. There we go. See you, Matt. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Does Duo Giant Crushers have the highest CPS in the... I'm not sure about highest CPS. In terms of, like, weapons... that would be different for every enemy, for each enemy, I should say. So I have no idea, actually. Keep going to 308 for every weapon. Yeah, then I'd have to use like seals and staves, right? I went to practice commentary earlier this week and it was kind of tough for him. 4 POVs. Yeah, 4 POVs will be pretty challenging. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that, to be honest. I never thought about, like, the challenging nature of... Oh, shoot, oh, whatever. I don't need the commander's standard. I have holy spears. Oops. Cool. God, yeah, I really don't know what else to put as another talisman. I don't know what this does. Would that even be worth it? You think Margaret would get you flowers or chocolates for a date? Wait, like either or like would get you one or the other? Like it's definite he's gonna get you something. It's either that, or like he might not get you something, or he might get you the other two. Hey Drugstore, a wheel of cheese. Is bingo in 3? Yeah, bingo's in 3 days. Well, it's on the 6th. Stream so chill, while I do work, and I really appreciate you, even though yesterday was the first day I saw your stream. Wait, did something happen yesterday, or you're just saying that you're new here, and you're already impressed by my intellect? Does anyone else hate when other people call themselves smart? Or is that just a me thing? It's not just a me thing? Oh wait, shoot. The jazz changed. Go back. There we go. Well, yeah, no, I'm not talking about, like, if someone's really struggling mentally and, like, they're giving themselves a pep talk being like, you know what, I am smart, you know, like, I can do this. You know, that's something different than, like, dude, I'm so fucking smart. You know, and, like, being super serious about it. Like, damn, I'm the smartest person I've ever, like, look in the mirror, like, I'm the smartest person I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know, it's just annoying to me, I guess. Also, the whole word smart is kind of... Because, like, we were just talking about earlier, too, like, well, if you... if you're a Nobel winner, Nobel Prize winner, doesn't mean you're like, doesn't mean you're always going to be right on everything. You might believe in some really mystical things. Can we see Millennia? No, I'm not going to spend half an hour getting to Millennia and fighting your no.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
It's important to be self-aware and honest about yourself. Well, yeah, but like most people are just smart about like a few particular things, right? Or like smart people might not have good logic, and people with good logic might not be smart. You know what I mean? Yeah, smart is very specific. Well, really, yeah, I say all the time I'm really stupid, right? That being said, I do not really appreciate whenever people insult my intelligence. It is quite interesting how, like, I guess, I feel like whenever I talk with people, I really do try to, I guess, like, catch if I'm being offensive. Or if something that I say can be considered or misconstrued as being offensive, you know what I mean? And then, like, I feel like some people don't have that same, like, that same precaution in their head, you know what I mean? Like, they either ask things or say things out loud that like, they don't think twice, but like, could this be considered, like, rude, you know? If someone said, "Wow, I'm so good looking," would it be the same? It depends, right? Like, if it's to demean others, excuse me, then yeah, I would have the same response. But like, if someone's like, I don't know, if they like just did their makeup or something, but they worked really hard on getting well dressed, or they just spent a lot of money on like an outfit, and they put it on, and they're like, "Dang, I look good," right? It depends. Yeah, I noticed that recently, Ari. Even this isn't necessarily the case. I'll have a degree in sociology near this time next year. I guarantee I will not always be right about sociology. Oh yeah, of course, right? I don't think any expert will no expert would understand completely their field. I guess we were talking about that earlier with medicine and doctors. Treating others the way you want to be treated? Well, yeah. Okay, but the thing about morals is, like, people only adhere to their morals when it's convenient to them. Most of the time, I should say. Like, okay, so remember earlier I mentioned that I've had some experiences with people in the Souls community who have self-proclaimed that they are an ally, right? And, you know, be like openly in their streams they would self-proclaim that they're an ally, right? And it was a safe space, whatever. But I've witnessed people say incredibly transphobic things to people who they didn't like. You know what I mean? And so they're an ally up until they don't like you. Then they would, you know, say some pretty disgusting things. So it's like whenever it's like, oh, treat people the way you want to be treated, that's a really good thing to do. But then like people don't really like doing that. because they like to justify things, right? Like, if someone's really upset about something, you know, or about somebody, then they might treat that person terribly. And then if you're like, hey, like, that's not nice, they'll be like, no, but this person did this, right? And it's like, well, it's still not nice. It's still not right. Miss Jenner and Caitlyn. I know nothing about Caitlyn Jenner. Is she really an asshole? But yeah, that'd be like a similar thing, like, or like people misgendering Ezra Miller because they're a crazy person. You know, it's like that's all. Let's all calm down. Ezra Miller. Ezra Miller is the Flash. From the new DC Marvel movie, or not DC Marvel, the DC freaking Justice League movies. She killed a guy in a car accident. Wait, what? How did I not know about this? What? That's pretty fucking crazy. Holy shit. The new DC Marvel movie just... Oh, man. Ezra is they, them, not she, her. I'm not sure, bro. I think a lot of celebrities just kind of have weird cults. Like, doesn't Jared Leto supposedly have a weird group of people? Does he have an island where he does... I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like being a celebrity is such a whole different kind of person. I feel like the whole P. Diddy stuff kind of exposes, like, it's like a whole other world. It's like just kind of about power, you know? Like, pretty weirdly, but like, it just kind of seems a whole lot more about, like, power. Like people who have power will use that power. It just, it's a matter of if it's going to be used for good or bad, you know? Having an island. I guess I can understand having, like, a remote island where you just want to keep to yourself. You won't have people, like, coming to your door being like, hey, yo, thoughts on this, person? Have paparazzi out on your lawn every day. That's something that I don't really... I do not envy at all. Like, I feel like... Surprisingly, I've seen a lot of clips about people, like, harassing Kanye at his house. People outside with cameras asking him questions if he's, like, taking out the trash or some, you know, random thing. It's like, okay, leave the dude alone, dude. Like, leave everyone alone. Like, come on. No, you don't want people going up to your house, ask you some dumbass thing. I can't get over the comment, having an island is a red flag. Johnny gets grumpy super easily. Yeah, maybe I don't doubt that. But then, like, people say the same thing about me. Do I get grumpy super easily? I mean, it depends on the person. Or it depends on what's happening, I guess. Did you just eat my input? Oh no, she canceled my input, or my animation. Can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. Not as easy as Kanye. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm crazy, dude. Like sometimes people will say the most out of pocket stuff, and I will get visibly annoyed on stream, and then some dumbass will be like, "Bro, CBD, why are you so aggressive? You're usually really chill." I'm like, bro, did he not just see this person come in with the hottest take of the century? Like, come on, dude. I don't know, man. Bought the game at release, but what, you haven't been able to wait, really, Grow? Jesus, dude. I hope you enjoy it then. What's with celebs and hit and run? Wasn't there a hit and run recently about from some football player? Yeah, but okay, that is kind of true. Like, yeah, I guess. You know what? I guess they might realize that they have a lot to lose. You know, I guess that might be the mentality that like that's why they might run away so much.
Oi, where are you
And yeah, they probably do have a lot to lose. They should probably have a lot to lose if they're gonna run away like that. The Fiddler, thanks for the follow. Why are you reading into it so much, man? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was loud as hell. Okay, come to think of it, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone, like, at my old place of residence, I remember waking up to... it was one of the few times that I saw, like everyone, like, every house on the street, like, someone came out of the house to, like, investigate what happened. But, like, someone ran into somebody else's, like, parked car and, you know, drove off. Yeah, I guess it's just a lot more common than I might think it is. You don't think hit runners be sober? Yeah, maybe that too. Yeah, I don't know. Apartment building with a few others around the block. Seeing everyone go out balconies and investigate is so fun. It is. Very true. CBD is a no-hit and runner. What level is your character? 522. Trying to paint off someone's car while I was trying to park. I'm just a girl. I left a note apologizing with my number, and they were so surprised I left my info. I was like, why would I not? Yeah, I think just most people wouldn't do it. I had somebody, I was in my sister's relatively newly purchased car, right? Maybe like a few months old. And these, oh god, I can't remember, I don't remember their nationality. I think they were Japanese. It's a safe bet if it's in Hawaii. And you know, they were in a rental car. They didn't speak any English, and they got out of the car, and just like they swung the door open and like instantly hit my sister's car, right? And then so like we got out of the car, like what the heck just happened? Like why'd you do that? And then like obviously they don't know what we're saying, but then like we pointed to the spot that they hit the car, right? And then they tried to be like, oh, like look, like the door can't reach, it could reach. Right? And then like I remember me and my sister like got out our phones and started recording, right? And then they ran, like we were at a mall, they ran into the mall. We were like, well, that's kind of weird, right? And then so I think we called the police. And bro, they came back out. I still have the video. Like they came back out of the mall. I started recording them, and then like, my mom was also recording. And then it was two Japanese women, right? And then like the younger woman, I think it was a mom and a daughter, just like goes over to my mom and just starts attacking her, like just grabs my mom's wrist, right? And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, it's like, hello? And like I still have the video too. It was like just kind of, it was just weird. And then like the cop came and the cop didn't really do anything. He just like took down information, and then like we told them, hey, we have the recording of these guys like attacking, you know, our mother, right? And then for some reason he didn't want to see it. And like I guess it was an issue because they didn't speak English, right? So I mean, I guess if they said it was unfair because like, you know, we could talk to the cop but they couldn't, which I mean valid, but like they hit our car and they assaulted my mom, right? Like, did I throw hands? I'm not gonna, no, absolutely not, dude. Really? Did I throw hands? Absolutely not, dude. One, I don't really want to hurt anybody, right? Is he gonna run again? I hate this stupid boss. One, I wouldn't really hurt anybody. Two, I feel like I would be held to a much harsher standard if I were to get in a kerfuffle with somebody. Swag connoisseur. I didn't like my chances? No. I could have probably dropped both of the people who hit my sister's car. But I'm not going to, because one, that's escalating a situation. Like, I guess there are some people who use like circumstances as an excuse to escalate into a fight, but also, throughout my life, I've definitely noticed a lot of different, like, weird things when it comes to, like, double standards with things. Maybe I'm unlucky. Maybe it happens to everyone, or maybe it's the last option, which would be a racism thing, but I don't know. I tend not to give people an excuse to say that I'm a bad person. I'm 4'10". Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, she's correct, chat. They kind of ended up escalating fine on their own. Well, no, but like that's the thing. Like, I don't know what happened to them. Like we reported it to the police, and like I don't know what happened. You know, like they probably nothing, which is kind of surprising. You know, like having footage of battery, right? Like the most amount of evidence you're ever gonna see, and then they just kind of get off scot-free. There's no way he's that tall, 4'7" at most. Bro, I'm probably taller than like 99% of you guys in my stupid chat, alright? Like, I say stupid chat, I'm sorry. I didn't want to say stupid. You're all idiots. Not stupid. You're idiots, alright? My bad, I misspoke. My apologies. You're all idiots except for one of you guys, I should say. One of you guys, not an idiot. The rest of you guys, yeesh. Yeesh, dude. I'm the 1%, I'm 5'3". How dare you call me, and by extension all women, an idiot. You guys are one singular idiot. Every single woman, side note, women don't exist, are all one singular idiot. Imagine being short. I love being a whole foot taller than Peachy. If I ever see Peach in IRL, I'd be like, yo, high five. Oh. Women are all a unicellular organism. Yep, yep. You heard it here first, folks. I said it. Yard is one thing.
Oi! Where are you off
Nylon,
to?
thanks for the follow. Welcome, buddy. You've never seen a woman? True. True, dude. You kick my ankles? I do have a really bad ankle. That's not a good, or that's not a bad, bad strat. 6'6" here? Okay, so just because you're tall doesn't make you not an idiot. It doesn't make you an idiot. But just keep that in mind, alright? Jake Collin. No more bouldering for me. True. True. I'm beginning to see just how weak I am too when it comes to working in the gym, in the climbing gym. I've been trying to do like pull-ups and chin-ups after my sessions, and dang, I've lost a lot of like strength, I think, just sitting on my butt being a streamer the past like 4 years. Hot take, the sequel trilogy of Star Wars is not nearly as bad as everyone says it is. Oh, are we talking about Star Wars, chat? Sure. Did I just get the go-ahead to talk about Star Wars? Bro, Logic loves it when we talk about Star Wars, guys. She loves it, alright? She's like, please, CBD, talk more about The Last Jedi. Jeez. That's kind of how I'm at right now, Petrie. I think I've only done one V2 to V4 so far. Let's talk about Dune instead. Artificial intelligence. My glasses help with my eyes being so far from the wait. My glasses help with my eyes being so far from the table. Wait, what does that mean? Let's talk about Spaceballs instead. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Never mind. Oh, shoot. Oops. I like the part where I pressed L1, dude. And I won. Rank by color instead of V grades, so you're between levels 2 and 3 out of 6. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So then... My gym goes up to like V9 or something. So I'm like a third of the way there, I guess. Do we have a young Florence Fishburne? Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure we do. But yes, people have told me that I look like Lawrence Fishburne. When I did my face reveal, that was the first thing that people said, a young Lawrence Fishburne. You have a bouldering gym at your university? That's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna check, but I wasn't sure of the command and was scared to try. Thank you for your service. Jeez. There we go. A massive high wall. Do you belay at all? Like, do you do high wall stuff? I'm about to commit arson in game, right? Like in Minecraft. Why is Blighttown the way it is? I like Blighttown, actually. It's a whole lot of stuff happening, and it's lovely. don't have the belay check yet. Yeah, actually, I haven't been certified to, like, belay somebody else, but I can go on the wall. If someone else belays me. What did he do, Ari? Are you, like, super sore or something? I mean, if it was this morning, you wouldn't really be sore. Wait, what is that emote called again? Ari messaging? Oh my god. We put a treadmill behind my gamer chair, and we would play one shift of Supermarket Simulator, while the other watched and ran on it, and we just had to keep switching on and off. Wait, was that like the first time you worked out in a while, or exercised in a while? If it wasn't like that, it kind of... Dude, running for me now kind of is weird, because like I said, I have a bad ankle. I sprained my ankle in high school really badly, and it's never really fully recovered. So like, if I'm running how normal people run, my ankle would like hurt. So I have to run on my toes, and running on my toes means that my calves are engaged way more, which means that like sometimes when I run, my calves are just shot. Like, it's pretty bad. You have to see how I run. I don't know if I'd ever, like, want to film myself running. It'd be kind of a tricky thing to catch. I need some help with from somebody. God, one of the worst arenas. Nice. How did he get Rick rolled climbing though? How does that work? They're after the feet video? Oh, true. I have not tried barefoot shoe. You mean like the 5 fingers? I think that's one of the companies, right? I have not gotten one of those. I haven't tried them either. I got raided by Aggie earlier, random. Because Aggie was done trimming. So Johnny, when I was in elementary school, I took you by so many kids running around wearing toe shoes casually. Yeah, I don't know. Dang, I hit, dude. See this? Do you know that Morgott can attack you infinitely? Sometimes if you stay in front of him. It's actually pretty insane. This dude is like a dude. Finding the right pair of heels is important. Want to go heel shopping, Ari? Get me the right pair of heels. Since it's so important, right? Gotta really get on top of that. What's hot? Honestly, please do that. What, buy the right pair of heels? I feel like I'd wear them for the bit one time and then just not be about it after that. Can we stream it? Bro, absolutely not. Feet for free? Are you kidding? People pay good money for that, right? I'll just give that up. Like a makeup stream or something. That'd be kind of fun. Have someone do my makeup. Their mouth as a heel. Why feet? Bro, I mean, I feel like feet fetishes are like one of the most common ones, right? And then people just like feet. I don't know. Are there whole websites devoted to like? Isn't there like a wiki feet? I hear HT talking about this all the time. Like, there's a wiki feet where, like, they just try to find all the pictures and videos of celebrities' feet. I saw this TikTok one time. It was, this guy was stopping, I guess, random couples or something on a college campus. And then he asks them, okay, what is one thing that you don't like about the other person, right? And then the guy leans into the mic, he's like, I hate that she sells feet pics online. And then she said that she hates that he doesn't make as much money as her. But like, yeah, people just pay money for feet. It's just how it do, all right? If they want it, they get it. It's okay.
Where are you off to?
Ring-tailed Merlix the phone. Bro, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Stage? It could have been stage. What's definitely not stage is, I think wait, was it Sandwich? I forgot who it was. I'm pretty sure it was Sandwich. She leaked a DM that someone messaged her, and the person was like, please, would it be possible for me to pay you for a picture of your feet? And they were really sincere about it. They were like, please, I'll be very sincere. Like, no one will know that you, that you sent them to me, right? Like, my price is flexible, right? They just really wanted a picture of her feet, bro. I don't know. What's sus about CBD and drag? Wait, is something sus about me being in drag? Go with a few ER streamers on Wiki Feet. We need to get these numbers up. Didn't see any Elden feet. That's shucks. Are we doing the cat ears and maid outfit thing again? Wait, yeah, what did I promise Ari? Was it a maid outfit or was it something else? It was cat ears or something, right? Well, yeah, wait, what was it? The clip, yeah, but what's in the clip? So someone explain the clip to me. Just have another anime stream. People claim Miyazaki's a foot fetish, but he added Millennia, who doesn't have feet at all. Are both of her feet gone? I thought only one of them was. He said Deathless inverted controller, cat ears, and a little pink nose. It wasn't Deathless. I think you took the Deathless out of it, right? They're both prosthetics, oh, okay. Never mind. Nope. I could have sworn he took out the Deathless part. Speedrunning feet percent is your fave in DS3, Frida. People always beg me to have the Frida cutscene play. Bunch of Coomers and shit. Narp locked in. I'm rewatching that VOD. If what you just clipped is out of context, I'm contacting my lawyer. I'm suing Ari for... I try to think of a pun, can't do it. My chat and you saying yes. I thought you took out the Deathless part. I guess I'm just misremembering. No shot though. Look at it? No, I don't want to. Let me live in my own reality for a bit. Coward? Yeah. What of it, dude? What are you gonna do about it? Simply ignore the evidence. Bro, but like that's actually the play that people do. Like if there's a controversy that comes up, you just don't address it. And people just get away with that nonsense. It's crazy, dude. Gonna do your mom. No, you're not. Do I quit out if I fall off the map? Yeah, I do. I allow quit outs. I don't know how many times I've fallen off the map.
Oi, where are you
Have
off to?
I actually don't remember if I've fallen off the map this run. Maybe like once or twice, but I can't remember. I've quit out from like enemies grabbing me or something because I don't know. Just don't want to deal with having a low amount of HP. Dude, Ari just DM'd me. Look so. Look who I'm blocking next on Discord.
Oi, where are you off to?
Ketone Ninja. Thanks for the follow. Monachia, if you reply to someone and you use a command, it doesn't activate the command because the bot considers your reply as an @ to the person. Yeah. Lucro, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Getting deep into the run? Yeah. Yep. Dude, talking to Aggie, I think it was yesterday. Aggie was talking about how, like, things in Canada are weird. Like, compared to the US. He was saying that, like the garbage pickup was weird, and then, like, the bagged milk, Are there any cartons or jugs of milk in Canada? Is it just all bagged? Yes. Just most of it is bagged milk. On the east side. Oh, interesting. Bagged milk is amazing. That's like someone saying that like bro, vinyl's the only way to listen to music. In Alberta you have it in jugs and cartons. Why the difference? It's 42 degrees. 42 degrees. I'm guessing Celsius, right? Oh wait, no, Fahrenheit? Ari dominates. You said your girlfriend loved Dark Souls? Who, me? I'm single, dude. Get on my level.
Oi, where are you off to?
Single, by the way, ladies. If you enjoy someone who likes to talk about Star Wars The Last Jedi being too hated on, if you're someone who likes to listen to somebody argue about getting the grace or not getting the grace, and if you like someone who what's a weird thing about me? You know, a really weird thing about me is, so like I had surgery on my left knee because of a torn MCL, and ever since then, if I ever like stand up from the ground, it makes a cracking noise. There you go, dude. Women love them. Same. Wait, like for real? Wait, what? What? You tore both your knees in soccer? I tore mine, I think, in playing basketball. I landed like kind of wrong. Manny Paul, that's a fall. Wait, what is that command? Oh, did that really like mess up your soccer scholarship? Well, that's not very pog. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. What position were you? No, don't do this to me, Virgin, idiot. Okay, there's a lore behind that feat command mentioning Markish. Just by the way. Markish became the only person to no-hit Dark Souls 1 using only his feet to control the controller. So that's why it mentions him. itzCBD, acknowledge me. There you go, Slice. I did it. You happy? Also, hi, Slice. How are you doing today? You doing good? You doing great? I could have been greedy there, but I didn't. Didn't go for it. Night Nocturnal.
Do you think natural gas gets embarrassed when it's measured in barrels of oil equivalent per day? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a unit of measurement. And I would like to know if any of you have any pics of unprocessed petroleum in a barrel looking nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs. Another thing I am wondering is how many cubic feet of natural gas is equivalent to 1 barrel of oil. I'm just curious for laughs. I would like 1 barrels of oil equivalent per day.
Thank you, Slice 100 bits. This armor over the bull goat. This armor has the most holy damage resist, I think. It's either this one or Crucible Knight, but I'm pretty sure it's Tree Sentinel armor. And I'm most afraid of holy damage from Elden Beast and Radagon and Malekith. It also has the highest fire resistance
Hi CBD.
out of any armor that I have.
Only viewer.
So
for months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
Oh,
But
really?
here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
with the bits or without the bits? It's an important distinction there.
Ice world and death. Are you prepared to commit? Very let my hand.
Wait, what is that? Who is Blaze? Blaze underscore 2099. He is. I don't know. He's been a member of the community for like ever since I was like around 200 followers, I think. Cheer Space 100. Good, good. Not that many people this time around. Copying and pasting it. Chat failed, dude. Anyway, yeah, Blaze, he doesn't really come around too often anymore. I don't know why. Life stuff. I mean, he was at one point a mod. And then I unmodded him. It's funny to unmod people. Last year in December, yeah, so.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I.
Rickroll.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert
Thank
you.
you for the
Never
100
gonna
bits.
make you cry.
Usually.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. So you're going by Alabama Beach Mouse now? Haha, what's up, rodent? It's commercial development on the Fort Morgan Peninsula. Remember me? Me and the hurricanes and tropical storms used
It's
to
a
give
lie
you a
and
hard
it's
time.
dumb.
Sorry, you were just an easy target. Remember Rono Island, where you used to live? Yeah,
Ono Island?
I built a big condo complex there.
You built
I
a
raise
condo
over
complex
200
on
acres a
an
year of
island.
beach grass and harvest all the sea oats. I guess some things never change, huh? Nice catching up. Paniscus.
Thank you for the bits, Stice. Appreciate it.
Sing, oh goddess, the wrath of Achilles, son of Peleus, the rage that brought countless ills upon the Achaeans. Many a dark
What is
soul
this,
did it
dude?
send hurrying down to Hades, and many a hero did it yield a prey to dog and vultures. For so did the council.
Wait, a hype train started from this? Bro, are you guys crazy?
Atreus, king of men, and great Achilles, first fell out with one another. Hi CBD,
what was that
it's
even?
me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send
the
this
Iliad,
message from
I see.
all my accounts.
I don't even know what that is. Thanks for the bit, by the way.
Barrels of oil equivalent per day, 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 barrels of oil equivalent.
Wait, why? Why does that work?
Oil equivalent per day, barrels of 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 oil.
Bro, what happened,
Fuck
chat?
you, CBD logic.
What? That's rude. Justified, but rude. Hello?
Vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day, 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 vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day.
Thank you for the bits, guys. Vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day.
Yo, a massive shout out to chat. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Thank you, chat, for not letting the chat be only spam and copy pastors. Cool face, cool face, cool face, cool face. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory
What on
hands in the
earth?
air.
Bro, what are you guys
Celebratory hands in
doing?
the air. Amazing work, guys. Keep it up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Yo, a massive shout out to the chats.
You guys are
Celebratory hands in the air.
something
Celebratory
else.
hands in the air. Celebratory 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 hands in the air. Thank you, chat, for not letting the chat be only spam and copy pastors. Cool face, cool face, cool face, cool face. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Amazing work, guys. Keep it up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Yo, a massive shout out to chat. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Thank you, chat, for not letting the chat be only spam and copy pastors. Cool face, cool face, cool face, cool face. Celebratory hands
Okay,
in
as
the
this is
air.
going, we can
Celebratory
choose a
hands in
different
the air.
weapon, by the
Celebratory
way,
hands
for
in the
next
air.
NG.
Celebratory hands in the air.
You guys are
Amazing work,
crazy.
guys. Keep it up. Thumbs up.
Yeah,
thumbs
amazing
up,
work,
thumbs
Stice and
up,
Peachy.
Thumbs up. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
Number
Celebratory
21,
hands in the
27,
air.
26, 25,
Celebratory
24,
hands in the
23,
air.
22, 21.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Yo,
New
a massive
poll, by the
shout
way.
out to the chats. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
NG+100.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
Golden
Celebratory hands
halberd.
in the air. Thank you, chat, for not letting the chat be only
Veterans
spam and copy pastors. Cool face, cool face, cool
prosthesis.
face, cool face.
And
Celebratory hands
rivers
in the air. Celebratory
of
hands in the
blood.
air. Celebratory hands
You guys
in the
have
air.
10
Celebratory
minutes.
hands in the air. Amazing work, guys. Keep it up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Celebratory hands in the air.
Surely it's over
Celebratory
soon,
hands
right?
in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
Alright, cool. Poggers,
And
dude.
which of the gods was it that set them on to quarrel? It was the son of Zeus and Leto, for he was angry with the king
God.
and sent a pestilence upon the host to plague the people, because the son of Atreus had dishonored Chryses his priest. Now crises had come to the ships of the Achaeans to free
Bro,
his daughter,
Lance's
and he brought with him a great ransom.
Luldap.
Fuck you, CBD Stice.
Oh my god. Wait.
Luldap.
Oh yeah.
Moreover, he bore in his hand the scepter of Apollo wreathed with a suppliant's wreath, and he besought the Achaeans, but most of all the two sons of Atreus, who were their chiefs. Sons of Atreus, he cried, and all other Achaeans, may the gods who dwell in Olympus grant you to sack the city of Priam, and to reach your homes in safety, but free my daughter, and accept a ransom for her, in reverence to Apollo, son of Zeus.
Luldap.
Barrels of oil equivalent per day, barrels of oil equivalent per day, barrels of oil equivalent per day, barrels of oil equivalent per day.
Alright, anyway, let's go.
Barrels of oil equivalent per day, 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 barrels of oil equivalent per
Good night,
day,
chat.
barrels of oil equivalent per day, barrels of oil equivalent
Dude,
per day.
I can't. I can't,
Where are you
dude.
off to?
I can't. Thanks for the bits. I can't, bro. Like I don't know. It must be a secret like TTS thing. Oh shoot. That's so mean, dude. You guys are crazy.
With this the Achaeans with one voice were respecting the priest and taking the ransom that he offered, but not so Agamemnon, who spoke fiercely to him and sent him roughly away.
Yeah, Chinese symbol for Chinese
let me not find you
symbol
tarrying about
for
our ships, nor yet coming here
something
after.
or sky.
Your scepter of the god and your wreath
is
shall
a
profit you nothing.
major
I will
one.
not free her. She shall grow old in my house at Argos, far from her own home.
Cool. 100 bits. Saustius, thanks for the follow, Lachlan. Appreciate it. What happened to Dragon? It's an anti-cheese mechanism. If you hit him while you're far away, he just flies away. Ah, jeez. Wow, chat, we got a level 2 hype
Every
train?
morning I wake up and open Palm Slam a VHS into the slot. It's Shadow of the ERD tree, and right then and there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character, Tarnished. I do every move and I do every move hard. Making whooshing sounds when I slam down some Elden bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Not many can say they escaped the galaxy's most dangerous limgrave. I can. I say it, and I say it out loud every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be immature jerks. And I've learned all the lines, and I've learned how to make myself and my apartment less lonely by shouting them all. 2 hours including wind down every morning. Then I lift. Seedling, evergreen tree, deciduous tree, palm tree,
Bro,
cactus,
absolutely
corn,
not.
herb,
Absolutely not. Alright? This is how Pirate Software did it. I'm sure he did not have 5-minute long TTSs. I feel like people are leaving because of it. Yeah, maybe they are, maybe not, whatever.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Jesus,
as much
dude.
wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Thank you, Naz. Appreciate it. Jesus, man. That chat looks insane. I just see a whole bunch of green. And my chat's pretty, like, the chat window for me is pretty big. I'm using TTS Monster? No, I'm not. I probably should, though. What is this, man? How do you guys find this? Like, what? He's getting grapefruited. I'd be surprised if people in chat knew what grapefruited meant.
Meditating businessman, 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 meditating
Zux, I thought about it today and then like I didn't do it.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating
Why does he seem like he's like gonna stop?
Meditating businessman.
And then he just continues.
Meditating businessman. 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 Meditating businessman.
No, I can't.
Meditating businessman.
I can't,
69 millimeters of mercury, 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 69 millimeters of mercury.
I can't, dude. I can't.
Oh God. Lance is calling. I don't want to answer. Hello?
God, dude.
What the fuck was that? Busying herself with her loom and visiting my couch. So go, and do not provoke me, lest it
You guys
shall
are
be the worse
crazy,
for
alright,
you.
dude. Like,
The old man feared him and obeyed. Not a word he spoke, but went by the shore of the sounding sea and prayed apart to King Apollo, who with lovely Leto had born. Hear me, he
the
cried,
difficulty doesn't
O
go
God
past
of silver,
NG+100.
that protectest Crecy and holy Scylla and rulest Tenedos with thy might. Hear me, O thou of Sming.
Are we done? Are we done, dude? Is that it? Are we home free? I can't believe it, dude. This is what bliss feels like.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
Wait, what? How did he... What did I miss? Oh, did I not Row Knight's Resolve? Maybe, I don't know.
If I have ever decked your temple with garlands, or burned your thigh bones in fat of bulls or goats, grant my prayer, and let your arrows avenge these my tears upon the Danaans. Thus did he pray, and Apollo heard his prayer. He came down furious from the summits of Olympus, with his bow and his quiver upon his shoulder, and
I
the
wonder what it
arrows
was.
rattled on his back with the rage that trembled.
Oh,
within
it was
him.
my talismans. Wait, what? Wait, which one? Which one was that one? Was that? He's not reading it. Get wrecked.
Luldap.
Snail, rain cloud,
Oh.
fish, blowfish, snail, rain cloud, fish, blowfish, snail, rain cloud, fish, blowfish, snail, rain cloud, fish, blowfish, snail, tar,
Snail?
there, snail, rain cloud, fish, blowfish, 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 snail, tar, there, snail, rain cloud, fish, blowfish, snail, rain cloud, fish.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh shoot! I got lingering hitbox memes. Also, who would follow during all that? Y'all are crazy. Thank you everyone who contributed to whatever that was, dude. $367.20 no scope? Not yet, hold on. $360 no scope. Oh, I missed. $367.20? There it is, dude. Will you be the first one to do this run? Yes, I think. Not many other people would like to, I don't know, do this for this long. What's the next weapon? Next weapon is... What's the results? Rivers of Blood. Miss the Rivers of Blood. Alright. Mr. Miyazaki, please grant us with rivers. Please grant us with the correct weapon. Pog, dude. One more? Awesome. Amazing. This is probably not going to be a very good weapon. All the bits help me afford gas in your car to drive away the next time. Yeah.
Luldap. I just pooped your mom. FAQ, what does this mean? The amount of poop on your mom has increased by 1. Why did you do this? There are several reasons I may deem a mom to be worthy of a poop. These include, but are not limited to, poop incoming, poop-worthy mom, 69 millimeters of mercury, barrels of oil equivalent per day. Am I banned from my mom's house? No, not yet. But you should refrain from your current behavior. Otherwise I will be forced to issue an additional poop, which may put your unpooped mom privileges in jeopardy.
Bro, whatever that means, man. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Dice. The title's currently 2 NG pluses behind. Yeah, I haven't been changing it. I can change it now, I guess. I'll just have it say 80. No, I'll just say 79. Alright, cool. Oh boy. CBD, yes, nice. Your return. Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it, Stice. Might be cool if this can, like, do a lot of damage. Probably not, though. Probably not. Message deleted. I have a new 7TV editor, by the way. I added Scholzy as an editor. So be prepared for more degen stuff. Dog.
Oi, where are you up to?
You're gonna follow.
Oi, where are you up to?
Insane, dude. What is Bebo Happy? I don't know what that one is. With the beat. Okay, for these having holy damage, they aren't too bad.
Oi, where are you up to?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Yeah, Saki, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. Thanks for good luck. Wow, 46 more.
GL dude.
Thank you, dude. How are your runs today? You guys just missed a whole bunch of nonsense. Oh shoot. This might be interesting. Now we're good. This is how you dodge Elden stars, by the way. People were TTSing a whole lot of stuff. TTS wouldn't shut up for like 10 minutes straight. It was fun. I mean, it was bad. Okay, cool. Oh, back up. But what's up for everyone from the raid? You guys don't know me in CBD. I like to do challenge runs, stuff like that. On these games. Currently trying to get to NG+100 while not dying. Just getting into Souls games, any tips? Find a weapon you like and upgrade it and use it. If you can't get past a boss, come back to it later. Be sure to upgrade your weapon too. Upgrade your weapon before you level up, I'd say. Oh wait, I can do this. Yeah. NG+79. In the back, nice. Start with Sekiro. Oh, with Sekiro, then increase your attack power, obviously. Alright. Our next... bro, I have 9 DM... Ari, what are you doing? You sent me 9 DMs? I'm not looking at that. Anyway, our next weapon is Rivers of Blood, as voted on by chat. What? You plan to do another challenge run once you hit... Yeah, I'll be trying to do another challenge run. Eventually, I guess. I'm putting things in my chest here. Don't need those, don't need all these, don't need those. Those, all these guys. Don't need those anymore.
He sat himself down away from the ships with a face as dark as night, and his silver bow rang death as he shot his arrow in the midst of them. First he smote their mules and their hounds, but presently he aimed his shaft at the people themselves, and all day long the pyres of the dead were burning.
Thanks 100 bits again. Alright, that's NG+79. We're moving on to NG+80. Cool. Oh, wait, dude, I just noticed that, like, I didn't upgrade my, or not upgrade, update my YouTube title. Lamau probably should have, like, been on top of that before. Alright, let's go, chat. Congrats on the top surgery. Yeah, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Did we upgrade Rivers of Blood? Yes, we did. I was gonna stop at that NG, but we also just got raided, so I'll continue. CBD, yes, Katie. I'm gonna step behind NG+80 and have the chillest of vibes. I mean, like, I probably won't get super nervous until, like, I don't know, probably like the last one. The last entry might be pretty, terrifying. Take a look at this. I don't understand, like, what is it supposed to be? Okay, it kind of does some work on grafted sign here. How many NGs do I want to reach? Oh, like today? I usually go for like 5 NGs a day. But I mean, sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. That one and this one. Oh, Saint Nick, you did not read the instructions. If you guys want to request weapons, be sure to use the pick me command, but read the instructions. Just, I'm warning you. I have to update the NG in the title. Alright, cool. You did read. Let me see. Pick me. List 3 possible weapons that you want to see in the next NG. The first sentence. Thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
Jekyll. The seest of BDs. How do you feel about the beloved emote Beepo Happy? Wait, what's the difference? Oh. It's just you misspelled Beepo Happy, I guess.
Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with
This emote. I feel like I'm agnostic to the existence of Beepo Happy. You deserve to be fed to... No. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Okay, well, how about... What? Wait, what emote is that? Jesus. What is happening? Skibbity Chungus. I am very much not agnostic towards Skibbity Chungus. Are bows not considered melee? Bows are not melee weapons, no. The enemies actually do damage proportion to this HP bar at this high of New Game Plus. The NG Plus only goes up to... The NG Plus difficulty only goes up to NG Plus 7. After that, it doesn't increase anymore. They aren't in the list? Yeah, because seals and stabs and shields you can melee with. Bows you cannot melee with. That makes me some say Beepo happy. Not with that attitude. You saw a blind guy bite a police horse. What? Dog, please die. Thank you. It's a 30 rock bit. Oh, I see. Do you want 2 more weapons, or will you disregard the redeem? I can find you other weapons. I will most likely just disregard the redeem. So, okay, here's the thing. So, you can always, whenever we do this again, people have to refresh, like, their requests, if that makes any sense, because I clear all the requests after every stream, right? So, I usually disregard the requests if they're not done correctly. Just because in my mind I'm like, okay, 1, the person might not be here if it's incorrect to like correct the record. 2, if other people did do it correctly, I'd rather give it to them. No shame to people who accidentally didn't do it correctly, just how it would work. Use a kukri. It was a throwing dagger, actually. This emote is me. What is it? Gaming. Do you think River's Blood is a good weapon overall? Yeah, I mean, like, it's doing pretty well now, right? Although I do have, like, talismans that, are increasing the effect. Although that's the same with everything, I guess. For the first time I read the pick me instruction, I thought that chat would decide between 3 different sets of weapons, and limited to use other these weapons throughout the NG aside from a few exceptions. Really? Yeah, bleed tends to get you through a lot of this game until you get to Radabeast. It almost seems like they did that purposefully. I just see pants grab, pants grab, pants grab, pants grab. Does this deal fire damage? Am I mistaking? It does deal fire damage. So then I should probably like put the fire physic in here. Right? Good morning from Billy. Went to sleep during bingo. Oh, well, welcome back.
Well, this is a surprise.
Yo, 10. Thanks for gifting a sub to Katie. Enjoy the sub, Katie. Thank you, 10. Alright. Have more variety per NG? No, I probably won't do that, to be honest. Yeah, Darkmoon Greatsword is one of the best weapons in the game, right? So I'm probably gonna have a really nice time. Surely this will kill, right? Nice.
Of all that is golden, and one day
It was NG plus 84, Stice, you doofus.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Nismo, what's up, by the way? I had to see what the hype was about last playthrough, and I was doing 2.5k to every boss without Terra Magica. Wait, what? Oh, you talk about a Darkmoon Blade, right? Yeah, it's just I don't know. Yeah, Darkmoon Blade is just great.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks for the follow, dude. Stuck on Fire Giant. I remember when I was stuck on Fire Giant. That was a great time. It wasn't. I hate Fire Giant. There are two CBDs. One always lies, and one never tells the truth. Which one is this CBD? This CBD is the one whose mom I'm currently doing. Stice, what's it like being 3'5"? Like, not that there's anything wrong with that. Just asking, like, how's it feel being like 3'5"? I get a great. That's mean. That's not professional, dude. You might not be here for the next few streams. Oh, okay. Pog. No Mata Beast Mondays. Stice always says he's like 6'9", and then like obviously that means he's like 5.5 of an inch. Size you up at TwitchCon. You're not going to TwitchCon, Stice, alright? You're not showing your face at TwitchCon.
Where are you off to?
Alligator, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I am going to TwitchCon, yes. Meeting your mom there, too. Maybe everyone's mom, but TwitchCon, excuse me. Mod abuse Monday, yeah, there it is for logic. I apostrophe? Minor spelling mistake? See logic. Get my mom in my suitcase so you can meet her. Match. Mom's a nice lady. She'll be happy to meet you. Oh my god, I'm meeting Chat's mom, dude. Usually that's like a couple months into the relationship, right? But now I'm just meeting Chat's mom for the first time. I apostrophe. I'm sure Sice will do your dad. I'm sure he would. Sure he would. How long did I stream for a last stream? It was a long time, right? You'll never chat again? No, come back. We'll only, you know, make fun of your spelling mistake yet again.
Oi! Where are you off
laugh. Desolosija, thanks for the phone. One day we can all agree to get together and just make out moms interact with CBD for an entire stream. Any make out mommers, dude? How much bleed does this have? 77. Yep, Rivers of Blood. This is the Reddit weapon right here. Was it SEGS? S-E-G-S? All caps. I removed some emotes like a couple weeks ago because people weren't using them. Or they were like super degen and they were added by Flippy. This one is cute. That one's based off of, wait, did we have the original emote? Sign, have to remove all the ones you added. Yeah. When I cut off ties with Ari because she's too degen. Dang, dude. I was not expecting this to be, like, so good, so, high into an NG. Yeah, pre-nerf this is probably insane. Would I make a twit longer for that occasion or a screenshot notes up? Dude, I feel like if anyone ever like, I don't know, starts some stuff with me and it's like some like really, I don't know, just like, dude, I don't know actually, because I don't know if I could hold myself back from like talking about something that like was said publicly. I don't know, dude. I'd like to say like, yeah, I'll probably just like ignore it. Or I just come in hot with like receipts and make the person look like an idiot. Did I eat today? I ate, bro, I had like this black bean soup. I had with
Yo, a massive
rice.
shout out to chat. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
Bro, where'd he go, chat? Where'd he actually go, dude? It's crazy. But thanks for the 100 bits, guys. Appreciate it, dude. Where is this thing? Hey, Oscar.
Oi, where are you off to?
Only Dend. Thanks for the phone. What if I just like?
Come, oh warm giant.
God, dude. You? Wait, what? You... Dog. There we go. If you died before NG+100, would you try this run again? Yeah, probably. Probably. Rotten staff, watchdog staff, staff after. I used the rotten staff today in a bingo game. It was a bit underwhelming. For the more late game bosses at least. Although I only did have 32 strength. So. Do I like the weapons you recommended? What weapons did he recommend? JT requested Golden Halberd, Slice, and then Slice's mom. You sleep now? Oh yeah, leave please. Bye bye. You're staying? Oh no. Oh no, he's increasing my viewer shout, or my viewer count chat, excuse me, I can't talk.
Oi, where are you off to?
My viewer count's going up because Thice is here. Oh no, dude. Don't stay. Whatever shall I do? Why is there no buy emote? There's Radon leave, and there's Lalo leave, and there's Peepo leave. Yeah, a lot of leave emotes. Burge leave. Can't say bye to the leavers. You can say Peepo wave. It was a colossal weapon. I got it from the troll in the cave. The tunnel, excuse me. What is this? I forgot who added that. If I had to guess, it was Actually, don't know.
Oi,
I'm Craig. Thanks
where
for
are you
following.
off to?
Thank you, thank you. You added it? Wait, is it a 7 TV thing? Were you actually a 7? I thought you weren't a 7 TV editor. Or is it BTTV, or is it like... Oh, it's BTTV, I see. What's the worst way to die? I would assume, like... getting dropped into hychloric acid or something. I think we already used Haslow's whips. Are Haslow's whips... like, it's Haslow pedal whips, right? Yeah. CBD toilet. This buddy, it's Man Melker Soulsborne. Oh wait, did you like change your name? I drew it, you're welcome. I missed an opportunity there? Wait, for what?
Oi,
Lukewarm
where
cooler,
are you
it's the
off
vote.
to?
CBD toilet? Yeah. What if I commissioned Ari to make like an actual, like, filled in CBD toilet emote? Ari, would you be down? You draw it? What's your rate for an emote? God, that'd be interesting. Would Stormhawk be useful to Spartan NG+? I don't know. A pretty please and some patience? I could work with that. I put it as a tier 3 emote, I think. I think Stormhawk would still be okay. It wouldn't be amazing, I don't think, though. It kind of drops off after a while, unfortunately.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oops. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, this guy's resistant to fire. I forgot. Cool. Can I get a 10% cut of every tier 3? like a Mr. Wonderful from Shark Tank deal? Give me a royalty? So many jump moves I've never thought about jumping. Oh yeah. Jump. Use the jumps. Change the whips for the Watchdog's greatsword. I'm not going to be able to keep up with that. If someone messes up a request, then I just skip it. Because it gets too much to like be going back and forth with somebody being like, okay, like, oh, do you want to change this? Oh, do you want to change that? Oh, are you here? Oh, you're not here? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So you were here a minute ago? You're not here? You know, like, so I just skip it if it doesn't abide by the rules. It's nothing against people. It's just like, it's too much of a headache. You can't put in another one. It's just one. It's one per stream. Because if I allowed more than, if I allowed people to do it unlimited times, then it would just be clogging up the thing. What is equity? Equity is just how much you own of the company.
Oi!
Core Keep Gaming, thanks for following. A Google form? How would that change? Or like, how would that work, I guess? What would be different about it? It's nice you're not mod anymore, dude. It's all in the past. Yes, please go, Slice. Please leave. Get out of here. You can require people to enter 3 items before they could submit it. I guess. I think it's just way more convenient to do it through the Twitch system, though. I guess if people were on mobile, then they wouldn't really be able to, I mean, they'd have to use a command to press the link and then go away from this. I don't. I think it's much more streamlined, excuse me, on Twitch as well. Also, if people aren't, again, like if people don't want to read the instructions, then I mean, like, or if they forget to read the instructions, I don't know. I would like to reward people who, you know, just take the time to read everything and understand it before they submit it. What is that nerdy about? Wait, was that just added? Hey, Nick. Wait, hold on here. Bro, I have to schedule a haircut, dude. Okay, bye for real, and then he just spams my chat. Can the instructions be added to the used weapons dock as well, so it's all in one place? Sure, I guess. I could do that. Well, I mean, wait, why? Because like when you're filling in the thing, like they're right there when you're submitting the weapons. Right? Like like so like as you're submitting it, you can look at it, right? Like if I go to my yeah, like Like, as you're writing the message, you can look at it. Like, yeah, you can go look at the... Wait, what's confusing about it? It says, okay, you can list 3 weapons, you have to list 3 weapons, right? And then if you look at the weapons command, the list, you can see what weapons there are. And then you don't choose those. I mean, I guess... I might be a little confused. Add the bleed shield. Oh my god, dude. Bro, that play would have worked out if I didn't get hit by a tree sentinel, dude. If his stupid teleporting ninjutsu attack didn't get me. What did Demo and NPT say about that? Demo seemed very unimpressed. Because Demo went and he leveled up for the Stone Club. And then he came back. If I didn't get hit by Tree Sentinel, then it would have been fine, I think. But alas, here we are. What a weapon, dude. Yeah, he would have been if I got it before him, yeah. I mean, we're talking about in general, the Briar Shield play. Hit or miss? No. No, thank you. That was the biggest brain play. Bro, I mean, I would do it again. Right? I mean, like, I'd do it again if it was either Tree Sentinel or a Gil, I think. Would I do it for a Gil? Okay, maybe not a Gil. Because some people go and get Torrent before a Gil sometimes. Yeah, Katie, maybe Season 4 you can play too, right? Oh, wait a minute. We already have our female quota, right, chat? Forgot about that. Like... 1 woman in the league. Okay, 2 women? Really? That's pushing it, dude. Obviously, right? 3 might just cause a whole disaster, TBH, right? Yeah, also women don't exist, then it's true. I do not do voiceovers on video games, though. Katie is going to do Hitless Elden Ring, alright? Because Ari's going to do it. And once Ari does it, then... Once Ari and Katie do it, then Crystal's going to do it. They'll start too much drama. Yeah, dude. Because all the drama... Because all the drama in Bingo League has been started by women, right? Surely no one else. Right? surely no male drama or men drama has been started in Bingo League. I'm the third woman. I'm the only woman, right, ever to exist in the universe. You're bad at Bingus? I mean, everyone starts out bad at Bingus. There's no proof of the alternative. Yes, surely a man by the name of Dom's Round Table did not start a whole kerfuffle with bingo brawlers. Famous female streamers Anna Run and Dominica's Round Table. Dominica's Round Table, chill. My gosh. What did he do? In season 2, he... There was a lot of conflicting opinions about whether or not chat should be an emote only. He thought that since his chat was less knowledgeable about Elden Ring, that there should be more of an even playing field when it came to chat helping the streamer, right? His description of it, I don't think was very, it wasn't very right in my opinion, because he would say that he would ask his chat for information that is that's easily Googleable, easily like searchable online, and like he said that his chat would give him the wrong information, which, like, if that's the case, then it's like, well, you probably asked for the wrong thing, I'd imagine. Because it was something as simple as like, where do you get arrows or something? But then he, so he was saying how emote only mode should be like a thing, and like the vast majority of people said that they didn't agree with it. I didn't agree with it. Like a whole lot of people just didn't agree with having emote only mode at the time, right? That irked him a bit, I think, and then more things happened, like wait. There was some rule that was going to be put in place. It was some rule that, like, the streamers had to do. I don't know. Then, like, someone asked him, like, oh, like, if you want the rule in place, and, like, what should the punishment be if someone breaks the rule? Pretty reasonable question. But then, like, then I think Doms took it, like, pretty personally. He was like, I don't want to punish anyone. What do you mean? Like, he was kind of hostile. Not hostile. He was like, He seemed like he took offense to the question, right? And then, that got him a bit more upset, I think. And then another thing was that, like, Domo has us use, an overlay. It has bingo brawlers on it. It has his channel name on it. It has, you know, his socials on it. Which, it looks like this. Actually, I don't know if it's going to show anything bad, but yeah, it looks like that, right? Actually, no, wait. First of all, I still have the bingo board up and running. I should probably close that. I don't have the thing anymore, actually. Wait, hold on. What? I'll look it up later. You can go and look at like my VODs and stuff to see what it looks like. But like we had to like move our stuff around, right? Yeah, I deleted the overlay for. No, I got a new hard drive, whatever, right? But like. We had an overlay that we had to use, right? And he didn't really like that. He accused Domo of being a money-hungry, selfish person. And I don't know, it was kind of weird. Like he said like he was a money-hungry person because just because the overlay linked to his socials. Oh, that was fun. I like the part where I pressed L2. And, it was, Domo wanted alerts to be muted. Or at least not show up. During the broadcast, right? Because, like, if there's a whole lot of... Because, like, Dom's Roundtable had, like, really big alerts. Like, whenever someone, like, donated bits or something, then, like, the emotes would go all over the screen, stuff like that, you know what I mean? And so Domo was like, hey, like, can we not have that? That pissed off Dom's Roundtable a lot. And he said that he didn't like that decision because he himself has a Nuke-san, you did not read the instructions. He said that he wants to have chat interaction, like chat interaction's a big thing for him, right? Which I can understand that, but also it's 2 hours at most on a weekend on one bingo game, right? Out of the 40 hours that you can be streaming a week. Yeah, he also wanted emote only, so it was like he wanted the interaction of the alerts, but he was okay with giving up the interaction of chat, which is like there's an avenue there that he would care more about the alerts but not chat, but like if he did in fact think that way, I feel like it's kind of misguided. There was one more thing, like he was concerned with other people, he was concerned with other contestants, contenders, participants, whatever, getting help from their chat, right? And then he was worried about people like cheating or like people helping out the streamers in a way that his chat can help him, right? And I think someone said like, hey, like you can't really enforce cheating. Like if someone wanted to leak spoilers and stuff, they could do it through DMs or they can do it through Discord, they could do it through like whatever, right? And then he took that as that person admitting that they were going to cheat. That person was Pup, by the way, Puppery, right? And so he in his second match of the league, he was going for squares and Pup got him before him. It was all synergist squares too, and then he accused Pup of cheating, like, right? And then like it was just so weird. He accused Pup of cheating. He eventually apologized for it, but then he didn't apologize to Domo for calling him like a money hungry person who only he was upset about Domo requesting that we don't play any copyrighted music either. You know, because Domo wanted to put it on YouTube, which is like I just want everyone to know I've been involved in some other like events, right? The things that Domo asked of us were very typical. Like all the things that Domo asked of us, like you would get in any event ever, right? Who are we talking about? Dom's Roundtable from season 2 bingo. Yeah, it's professional stuff, which I was kind of surprised. Like I'm guessing he changed his name too. He's not Dom's Roundtable anymore. He's something else. But I was really surprised as to why like it was such a huge issue, because I'm like, dude, like I had to do something for GDQ, right? And the stuff that I needed to do for that was like way more strict than what I had to do for bingo brawlers, right? Like I had to download a different version of OBS. I had to like stream to a certain server. I couldn't swear while going through GDQ, right? I had to keep in mind that like there was somebody else in our VC that if they were to talk to me, I couldn't respond to them because their voice wasn't going to be heard over the over the feed, right? Like a lot of things, right? They gotta keep track of, right? And so like the fact that Dom's Round Table was so upset, it kind of shows. I think he wasn't really experienced in those kinds of events. Wait, whose wife? Wait, Dom's Round Table had a wife? Really? Wait, what did the post say? Well, this is some information I didn't know. One of his mods? Yeah, I had no idea. What did Ainrun do? Oh, in Bingo Brawlers? From my understanding... Okay, well, it's hard to compare what Ain did and what Dom's did. Because, like, Dom's, at the very least, he said he didn't want to do a post-game interview. Because he was so upset. Well, like, Ain did a post-game interview and then he put Domo on the spot. I haven't seen what Ain said exactly. I wasn't there. I didn't see it live. Domo understandably doesn't want that on the internet, so he didn't include it in any of the media. But I'm pretty sure Ain was incredibly upset that Gino Googled where the what are those sound making consumables in the game? Bro didn't realize how competitive the league is. Yeah, like he was accusing people of being money hungry, and then like he said he thought the league was supposed to be for fun. And it's like, well, yeah, but it's also competitive, right? The surprise middle square, yeah, that whole thing. The Prattlets, Pates, Prattling Plate. Thank you. Yeah, there was always going to be a monetary prize, I'm pretty sure, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure Ain just put Domo on the spot in in front of, you know, chat publicly, which definitely not a professional thing to do. Again, but like I wasn't there, I can't really comment exactly on what happened or what was said. I just heard things all second hand. But I'm pretty sure Domo even said that, like, he wasn't really planning on having Ain back, like, after that. He was time for doing it and shouldn't be punished. Well, so... Okay, again, I wasn't in the Discord, like, so everything that I'm getting is secondhand information. I'll put that out there right now, so if anything is inaccurate, I apologize. I'm just, from the best of my understanding of what happened, I've been told that, like, it was confirmed before the match that you could use Google in the Discord. Like, it was confirmed, and... either Ain didn't see it or he didn't read it or something. Nearing the PB, yeah, we're like 4 NGs away from PB. And he got just super upset. Someone told me that Ain said that that Gino should have been cut from the league. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know, dude. I feel like I feel uncomfortable, like, talking to Domo about, like, anything pertaining to, like, the rules whenever we're live. Like, I feel like that's definitely something you should, like, take up in you know, privately in the Discord, right? Like, when we were talking about Mimic Tier, like, I understood Aggie's, like, displeasure to it, but, like, I definitely... I never like pushing that kind of stuff too far, whenever like we're live, because then, you know, like one, Doma has enough stress as it is, right? Two, like if things get out of hand, then like you really, I mean, it's better for a whole lot of other people for that to not be really out on display. Wait, so what did Dom's wife say? Did I miss it? Did I miss what you said? I could scroll up. Oh shoot. Did I vote to get rid of the draconic Perry cheese? Yeah, eventually I just said like, yeah, screw it, get rid of the cheeses. I was a bit against it at first, but then like, I kind of realized I don't really care, to be honest, and then like gun to my head, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, just ban them, I think. Yeah, everyone has played through at least one full season, so hopefully everyone's like fine with each other. You know, except for Bree, alright? Alright? I hate Bree, dude. You know, she'll kick your ass, unmute in Discord, be like, oh my god, GG. You know what that actually means? She's like, I fucking kicked your ass, you piece of shit, alright? Don't you ever come around these parts ever again, CBD, alright? That's even a real name, idiot. Right? That's what she's saying, right? And I hate it. Yeah, it sounds like right. Yeah, same shirt. Same shirt. At the end of the day, we're all doing because we're a community. Yeah, bro, I take pride that I was last place last season. You kidding me? Who else was last place? No one? Alright, idiots. That's mine, alright? Rodon cheese? That's me. How was your favorite to watch? Alongside Bushy? Oh, yeah, thank you. That's great. I appreciate that. Is it better to do dual wield here? I guess, maybe? Is he on top of a rock? No, we're good. Shoot. Okay, that thing might actually be a problem. Come on. Yeah. Pretty fast fire giant. Okay, for the record, I don't hate Bree, by the way. That's like literally, she's like probably the nicest person in the league. just by the way, just want to put that out there for people. All right. Clipped it, sent it. Oh, dang, dude. More drama. For the record, I ellipses hate pre. CBD drama. What should I level up? I guess I'll go arcane. Bump up arcane. After this.
I is world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Do you actually? No, I don't actually hate Brina. To my knowledge, only one person. Never mind. I don't hate anyone in the league. Alright. But I can only speak for myself. Extinguishes torch. Hi, hello. Not this season? No, I don't know if I'd say that I hate people, and like I actually think that like I wouldn't even say that I really highly dislike someone, because sometimes people say that they're like, oh, I don't hate people, I just really dislike them. No, like I wouldn't even say that. Like I guess unless dislike is like you don't really want to be around them, or you don't trust them like with your safety or stuff like that, right? Like, if I was in the same room as Ain, I would not want to be around him. I would be very paranoid of what he would... I don't know. I don't feel safe around him, or like if I was in the same room as like Dino or someone, would not feel safe, right? Don't know if I'd say I don't like them. I don't know if I'd say that I like highly dislike them. Dino, not Gino. Gino's fine. Gino's always been pretty nice. I can't really remember a time where I saw like Gino being rude to anyone. I don't know, there's been like with some people who were involved with bingo, I guess. Yeah, there's been some pretty public things that they said about me that they kind of just don't acknowledge. Does Gino look like this? Not really. Why Dino? Dino threatened to dox me, dude. Live on stream. Then after he did that, he went into a VC with people who knew my real name and spoke with them for hours. Hey, Nova. Her name is not CBD. I like how both of you like said the same thing. Should I use Rivers of Blood to see how good this is against Godskin Duo? No. Yes, Rivers. Do it or no balls. Oh, jeez. Apostle, you idiot. That is kind of a lot of damage. Although it is not as fast as Wild Strikes. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that this was nerfed. It's still pretty okay. Why Dino threatened to dox me? Oh God. Okay. So here's the thing. Okay, so about a year and a half ago, there was issues that Amaranth brought to light about her husband being an abusive partner, right? And she had proof, right? She exposed, first of all, that she had a husband, second of all, that he was abusive, right? And then, so, in response to this, this reminded me of, if you guys know the song It Wasn't Me by Shaggy, where he goes, but it got me on the counter, it wasn't me, right? So, the entire song is about this guy getting caught red-handed, right? And the only thing that he can say is, it wasn't me, right? Which is obviously very stupid, and you can laugh at the guy's expense, because he's an idiot, right? So I thought, like, yes, so this guy's an idiot, right? He's an abuser, he should be shamed. So I posted something on Twitter. It was a GIF, whatever, of It Wasn't Me by Shaggy. It was him saying that it wasn't me, right? And then my caption was, when Amaranth's husband realizes he's in deep shit, right? This pissed people off. Dino responded to the tweet on Twitter saying, he said, this is tone deaf as fuck. You are walking a line here and you know it, right? Really aggressive. It was really mean, right? And then, I kind of like, I spoke, like, and after that, I started realizing people, like, I was hearing whispers of people being like, oh my god, like, CBD is this, CBD is that, and then it ties into people, like, falsely accusing me of, like, misogyny, transphobia, whatever, right? Whole bunch of stuff happened. A whole lot of things being said about me that were just false, right? And then I kind of talked about, like, how I felt about this entire situation, because, like, people were saying, like, oh yeah, I'm dissociated with CBD, right? And, like, they were, like, people were contacting my girlfriend. Like, it was a lot of really intrusive things, right? And then, when I went on stream, I talked about it on stream, right? I didn't name anyone's name. No one's name, right? Except for one streamer who also responded to me on Twitter. But, like, I only mentioned her name because she responded to me on Twitter, right? Anyways, I didn't mention anyone's name. I didn't say who I was talking about. I kept everyone anonymous, right? And then people started asking Dino on his next stream, after I ended my stream. He had a stream, right? And then people were asking him, like, hey, what's up with you and CBD, right? And then he says he doesn't want to talk about it. People continue to ask him about it. He gets more and more annoyed, and then he says, he starts screaming, right? He starts screaming. He says, leave it alone now, or else I'm going to expose him so hard that he better not go live ever the fuck again, right? Talk about me. I didn't really know what that meant, but then right after he did that, I think, like, later he got into a VC with two people who knew my real name, and I don't know what they gave. I don't know what information they gave him, but I know for a fact that they gave him some personal information that was not public, right? So yeah, it was very it was very scary. That's why I don't feel very comfortable around Dino, because he's made me feel very, very unsafe. And he still has not apologized to me for saying those things. By the way, he may say he apologized, but he never apologized to me. He may have said, like, I don't know, he maybe apologized to someone for something. I don't know. I've never seen any proof of it, but anyway, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Run the strap and tell him to... No, I'm not... No, what the fuck? But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's why I am not very comfortable around him. Anyway, new weapon. Redeem. All that jazz. Okay, we have the warped axe, the brick hammer, and Lord Sworn straight sword. Bro, Mayu, you have to stop like coming back when someone asks me about this stuff. Anyway, yeah. So now you guys know, I guess. I've never used it, sucks. So I mean, it'll be interesting what gets chosen. Be willing to wreck someone's livelihood, career over a tweet. Yeah. To my knowledge, I was actually told by Ainrun at one time that Dino said he didn't like me. Dino said on his stream that he didn't like me, which is crazy, dude. Like, I don't know. That just kind of seems like a crazy thing to say publicly, just loud and proud. I'm actually one of the most outspoken about how inclusive. Really? Like, I don't really try to, cause like, okay, I hate virtue signaling, right? I don't really try to virtue signal. It's just like, I don't know. If it does come off as me, like, making it very well, or like, understood about, like, me being welcoming, then I guess I'm proud of myself for that, but like, I also don't do it for people to be like, oh yeah, like good job, right, for, you know, saying the right things, because like, obviously that's not why I might, you know, have the opinions that I have, right? But yeah, Dino Sangayo, Nico. If that would be a matter of life, would you go on a date with me? If it would be a matter of life, would I go on a date with you? I mean, wouldn't the only answer there be yes? I don't chase clout. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, bro, I feel like if I chase cloud, I'd be talking about how. Never mind. There are definitely ways to like really profit off of like saying the right things all the time. Lamau, go on. No, okay. It's just going back to like the topic of an ally again. Like, I don't like people who call themselves an ally, because it's kind of like, or sorry, I don't like it when people call themselves an ally, right? Like, because I equate it to someone being like, hey, don't worry, I'm not racist, right? Like, I guess I guess it might be a bit different. People have disagreed with me on this, I guess, but like, I kind of feel like it's the same vibe. It's like, it's just someone saying that there's something, but like, you can obviously tell what they actually are if you, like, you know, just look at their actions. Wow, dude. What a bleed. Jesus. so stupid. Oh man. Oh, come on, bro. Nice. When am I gonna play Sekiro? Eventually, I guess. Previous guy friend that said that constantly trying to be constantly turned out to essay women and it fucking hurt. Yeah, like yeah. I've noticed that when it comes to like people who say that they're nice people, or like people who might be like overly not performative, although that could work, like overly trying to inform you about how accepting they are. I feel like saying that you're really inclusive of people feels really good. And then like having people say that to you, that like, oh my god, I feel so, you know, included, or I feel so like accepted by you, that feels really good too. So, and like it just makes people like you most of all. And then like if you're saying that you're inclusive, then like no one can really like that's not really a controversial thing to say, you know what I mean? But like when it actually comes down to like, you know, being a decent person, not getting upset overly about something, or not screaming at people, then like, you know, people don't really practice what they preach, right? Yeah, thanks for the $10 super chat, Sanjay. Appreciate it, dude. I see. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so, okay, I made a deal with Scholzy that if I get a sub 40 Shura glitchless speedrun, excuse me, in Sekiro, then she's gonna do hitless Elden Ring. Bro, I'm making all these deals with people, trying to get them in the hitless. Yeah, it's definitely not something you get to decide, like, if you're a safe space or not. Okay, and don't get me wrong, because, okay, one time when I talked about, like, the topic of allies, it's not like, it's not that I'm saying that I hate allies. I'm saying people who call themselves allies. I don't hate them, I just hate that they do it, right? Because, like, well, because, again, like, you need allies, obviously. If an ally is someone who's accepting of people, of course I would want everyone to be it. But, like, to send out a beacon is just kind of, yeah, strange. To me. If you disagree, then, you know, it's fine. Like, I'm not, my word isn't, like, the end-all be-all. Bro, I'm such an ally. Bro, I'll ally so hard for you. Let me smash.
Oi, where are you off to?
Right? Like, I don't know. That's what kind of comes to my mind when people are like, bro, like, I would never. Brush, thanks for the fall. Oh shoot, hold on. I didn't, I don't know. Certain types of self-promotions. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. What did I do differently? Wait, what happened? Did I do something wrong? Dude, wait, I actually don't know what I did wrong this thing.
Where are you off to?
Oops. Oh well. I didn't juice him enough. What's a Sekiro bet? It's not really a bet, I guess. It's just a deal. If I get a sub 40-minute Shura glitchless run in Sekiro, then Scholzy has to no-hit Elden Ring. And it's super easy, alright? You can no-hit Elden Ring too, right? I just want to show people that, hey, like, it ain't that hard. Because it isn't, in my opinion. The brick hammer one, dude. Nice, another hammer. I like hammers. They stagger like crazy.
I think Dinah voted Godfather a 9 on IMDb.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sanji. Appreciate it, dude. There are people that call themselves allies, and there are people who show... Yeah, I agree. That's not to say you can't have ally as tagging streams. It just means that if you're going to make the space you create sound like a safe space, you better also be making a safe space. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean, I guess when it comes to... I think I used to be like... I used to have the same attitude towards, like, the ally tag. But then, like, recently, like, not really, because, like tags are there for people, like, if you really want to watch someone who has ally as their tag, then you're going to be searching for it, so, like, I guess you're hitting your target audience, I guess. But, I mean, yeah, whatever. Don't really mind tags for allies anymore. What were you up to? Yeah, dude, I was really respecting women today. Bro, I was respecting them so hard. Right, bro? Bro, I'm not like other guys, alright? You know, I respect women, alright? I think women are pretty poggers. You know? Yo, bro, shout out to women. Oh no, I feel like... It just feels so weird to say, you know what I mean? You called us Mindhive idiots? No, I said that every woman...
2 nights ago cause a women recommended it and it was a massive movie.
Thanks for that a bit, Saji. No, I said that every woman is just one person. And I called them an idiotic person, but then I also called everyone in chat an idiot. I also said that women don't exist, and I also said that I'm every woman, right? So who are we? What hot clip are we gonna make out of that one, chat? I also said that women weren't very poggers, right?
Alas,
Clip it and shit. I think that women aren't very poggers clip is the most damning of all of them, right? That you can't just say that. Oh jeez. Hot take that women aren't poggers. You always knew I thought this? Then why are you associated with me, man? Wait a minute, does Nova not think that women are very poggers either? As a woman herself? Wait, no, she's not a woman because women don't exist. Wait a minute. How's this work, Chuck? It's just in from CBD, women are in fact not pog, Chuck. You should transition, there we go. Nice, dude. That was such a chill horror. Have I heard Parky talk about... I have not heard Parky talk about women. What does she say? Why does Godfrey send a piss ghost to Lando to fight you before? Well... I don't know why the ghost is there, but I think it's a younger version of Godfrey because his axe is intact in the ghost form. His axe is broken in this form, I'm pretty sure. You should transition CBD. Wait, did I say that? Maybe they cancel each other out because we aren't poggers, but we also don't exist. I'm a bad band man. Such a nasty run. Now he's gaslighting. Oh, no, I didn't say I didn't. I asked, did I say? Bruh, I'm being under attack by women who don't exist. Jeez. Anyway, brick hammer, anyone? New clip. Hey Miyazaki, can we have the brick hammer, please? Thank you. Can we have one more? Thank you. Appreciate it, Miyazaki. Love you. Thank you. Bye. Oh my gosh. All right. What are we talking about? Talking about women. I was respecting women so hard the other day. Wait, one more. Brick hammer for brick house. Bricked runtime. Ashes of War. Okay, I'm gonna remove. It's Barbaric Roar, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna discard the Ash of War. Because whenever you spawn items in, they whenever you spawn weapons in, they spawn in with the Ash of War. Their native Ash of War, like, on them, if that makes any sense. Like, you could put, like, the Uchi Katana comes with unsheath, but you could put unsheath on the Uchi to make it a cold Uchi, right? So, like, whenever you spawn it in, they always come with their Ashes of War in. I want to get rid of them, because it's kind of weird. You can Wild Strikes this, I didn't know that. This needs to be removed too. I'll probably go with Crackblade, right? I'd imagine Crackblade is like the best thing to do here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. What's the boy from saying women are a government psyop? Well, I mean, I guess I just said it when I read it. That'll be another clip. I'm not making my case very good, huh? It's fine, chat. It's all good. I'm done. I'm over. I respect women so much, I don't even talk to them. Next run is a muted. Yeah, probably. I need a haircut. I'm gonna make an appointment for a haircut pretty soon. You do it. No haircut. Command. This damage is not bad at all. Hey, Noonan. Oh shoot. No wait, that's not good. Alright, good. If you have How the Shiburi active, then that's not very fun. If you get hit. Yeah, definitely not that good of an Asher War if you're like not gonna be bleeding. I can see if I can stagger him. Probably not. Damn, dude. Wow, man. What a combo of moves, huh? You can see how this could be like kind of annoying to no hit. Right, like you can kind of just slow down the fight so much. However, you wouldn't have to deal with this in a regular like any percent no hit run. Obviously, you have so much damage that you don't ever have to deal with actually fighting him. Jeez. Nice, dude. I can go for one more, right?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
I guess I have to go for one more. Thank you for the raid, man.
Where are you off to?
Subby Sab, thanks for following. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? Do I have a mod here? I can shout you out.
Oi, where are you off to?
There we go. Alright, Brick House is next, right? Yeah, thank you for the raid. Wait, what are we doing today? What's up, raiders? If you guys don't know me, I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speed runs and stuff like that on the Souls games. We are trying to get to NG+100 without dying.
Where are you off to?
And every single I could level up here. I guess I'll go for Arcane, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to no-hit the game 100 times in a row on the same character. And every NG, chat chooses a weapon. And that is NG plus 80 done. Now we're moving on to 81. Wait, did I say no hit? Yeah, we're trying to deathless it, not no hit. My bad. Doing DBD and just DBD. I play DBD. DBD's fun. I mean, DBD can be fun. Sometimes you get some. Oh, wait, hold on. Sometimes you get some stinker people. It's DBD. No deaths out. Just super easy. Just don't die. Easy. The hardest split in an any percent no hit run. It depends on which route you're going. That's a lot of damage. If you're doing Serpent Hunter route, then it would probably be Rykard. Technically. But even that isn't too hard. If you're doing Iron Balls route, it would probably be Radon, maybe? I don't know. Choosing his words wisely.
Where are you off to?
No, so I say it like that because like when it comes down to the Serpent Hunter route, which I prefer, the only real like two bosses I think you really have to think on are Godskin Noble and Rykard. Everything else is just like you either run away and then like attack and run away attack over and over again, or like when it comes to Goldfree you just jump his attacks anyway, right? Or when it comes to I don't know, when it comes to Margit you just wait for him to jump at you and then you like everything's just kind of scripted. So Radabeast is not a bit trickier, no. No, it isn't. I wouldn't say it is. Radagon, you can get a jumping R1 in. And no, like Radagon is scripted, dude. And Elden Beast is scripted. Elden Beast, you walk up to him, charge her to him twice. Go to the right of him, charge her to him 2 more times, jumping R1 him, stagger him, get 2 more charge R2s off, riposte him, charge her to him again. Right? Easy. Radagon scripted it with both of them. Iron Balls and Serpent Hunter. Scripted means that there's no RNG. Like it's gonna be the same fight practically every time. Is Horulu any? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Horulu is kind of an issue just because, like, if you try to hit him, it's hard hitting him, right? Because the Iron Balls are, like, so short range, so. What I'm saying is, game is easy. Yes, like, anyone can do no-hit runs, dude. I feel like people psych themselves out too much. In my opinion, I don't know, like, I'm just a guy, you know? Like, people are just dudes who are online, like, people aren't born good at these games, right? You start somewhere. Anyone can cook? Yeah, I mean, as of right now, I can cook. I mean, I guess I could learn. I can't learn intricacies of cooking, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Speak for myself. Your gaming computer died?
Where are you
Do
off
you have a
to?
console? Die soup. Thanks for the follow. Oh shoot, I need to. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I didn't change my physics class, but I did. You don't know how to cook. You know hit DBD? Yeah, we should have a DBD section of Team Deathless. I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Really? This game hard? Some tools don't exist for some people. Yeah, I mean, like when it comes down to like disabilities, like people who have disabilities, like obviously that's like a huge exception. Maybe not even a huge exception, depending on disability, right? Like there's someone like his name used to be Handy Capable Sean, but now his name is Sean Did What, and I believe he's a quadriplegic who has beaten countless games. He's beaten the Dark Souls games too, right? Like I feel like that's why I guess I don't fully understand when it comes to like, because he uses his chin as a controller, or his mouth, or whatever, and like I guess I've never really totally understood the argument where people say like, oh, these games need an easy mode.
Where are you
You know,
off to?
like I guess I don't think I would mind an easy mode, but I feel like people come about it in a really like from the wrong place, you know? He's a streamer, yeah, his name is I think his name is Sean Did What. I think Sean is spelled S-E-A-N. London Lad, thanks for the follow, and that might be a bot follow, but thanks for the follow, P. See you, Toast. Thanks for stopping by. The guy beat the game blindfolded. Yeah, there's. Oh, I think there's a few people who beat this game blindfolded. There's Bubsia. Bubsia beat Dark Souls 1 blindfolded. He's also a Super Mario 64 blindfolded runner, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like whenever people are like, oh, like that famous article where it's like, oh, Sekiro needs to respect its player base and like have an easy mode. It's like, well, I mean, but like, why? Like, to respect the player base? I mean, I don't know about that, right? Because like, it's like you beat the game. You know what I mean? It might take you a while. And like some people say like, oh, like they have full-time jobs, right? And then they can't spend a lot of time. Thank you for the raid, Calico. Thank you. Wow, a lot of raids today. That's pretty crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? What's it saying? Yeah, people say like they have full-time jobs, they can't beat the games, or they don't want to be stuck on the game if they don't have like that much time throughout the day to actually like beat these games. But I still feel like that too. It's like, well then you'd be playing the game for longer. Right? Isn't that kind of a win? Maybe it's not for some people, but I thought it'd be kind of a win. Oh, so hi Cataco's chat, what's up? Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs on these games, and we're trying to beat this game 100 times in a row on the same character, getting up to NG+100 without taking a single death. So far it's been going, you know, okay. $650. Jesus. That's crazy.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed
Neuralink guy played Civ 6. Why is it only one guy? Wait, what were you doing today, Kevin? Thanks for my feelings. I see you're still going strong. Awesome. What were we doing on DS3 today? Testing? But I'd imagine... Well, I'm guessing it's going to go through more trials, but like when I think of testing, it's like more than one person. Because if you only test... I mean, I guess baby steps too. I don't know. I'm not sure how things like that work. Obviously for like FDA approval, it'd have to go through like some rigorous tests, but like more trials. Koshin? Thanks for the follow. What weapon are you using? Yeah, previously it was monkeys. Yeah, I guess starting with one person is a way to mitigate legal costs if something goes bad. Which is rapier. I've never used that weapon in that game. I've played much less of the content in DS3 compared to Elden Ring, which I'm pretty sure I have more hours in DS3 though. God, it's so weird. You left the game running for a week? So that's like 150 hours extra.
Oi,
not fun when you don't have time and you die to Margit 50,000 times. Yeah, I guess, but I feel like I don't know. I mean, I think back to when I was a kid. I died to bosses for like a really long time on games that weren't considered hard even, right? I don't know. I wouldn't mind if an easy mode was put in, but like I don't agree with like the statement that like From Software needs to respect their player base, whatever the hell that means. I would kind of agree with that. Like, if you're dying to Margit a lot, that isn't necessarily a time issue, I would say. That seems a bit more like a hitting your head against the wall issue, which happens sometimes, right? Hey, Dumbrak. Welcome in. I mean, if you can't play a game a lot, you're not going to be great, sure. But like, if you play for like I don't get it. Like, if you play for the same amount of hours, then you're probably going to be along the same progression as somebody else who played the same hours, right? Like, even let's say if you play like 2 hours a day. My first character was, I had 100 hours, I think. Yeah, 100 hours on my first character. So, that'd be 50 days. About a month and a half of playing a game. I feel like that's pretty standard, right? Like, if you can only play, like, for that long. Oh, interesting. Is that a chat box? What? How many hours are we talking about? For what? Oh, wait. No. Never mind, you're responding to someone else. Depends so much on how you approach the game. If you die to a boss and just keep rushing in instead of going, oh, I should have dodged here. Yeah, I mean, like... Here's something that I noticed. Here's something that I noticed that I haven't really seen anyone else really comment on when it comes to these games, or even like challenge runs in general, right? So I've seen people struggle on no-hit runs for like over a year, which is pretty long, right? Like, and I feel like whenever people take these like incremental steps, right? Sometimes if you don't challenge yourself farther than what you think you can do, then yeah, you're not gonna get better, right? Like, and I feel like when it comes to me, like I kind of can show this in how I approach these games, right? Because when I started no-hit runs, I never did a regular no-hit run, right? I always did like straight sword hilt or broken straight sword, or you know, rune level 1, no, or soul level 1 no upgrades, stuff like that, right? Like, you can go the traditional route, which a lot of people do. They go the traditional route of getting stuck on, you know, not getting stuck, doing a regular no-hit run first, right? But like, I feel like sometimes you just gotta like challenge yourself. Not always do like, oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Also, Katie, don't worry, you're not gonna be stuck for a year. I won't allow it. I don't know, like, I noticed that, like, when I went for really hard no-hit runs, I got better at the game faster than if I would have just went for a regular one, right? Which is good for me, because I wanted to continue doing it. But, like, if someone just wants to get, like, one no-hit run and done, then, like, obviously I'd say, don't do that. I see you, Manfi. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. Don't compete with anyone anymore but yourself. That's kind of a good mantra to have, I think. I don't even bring up, like, the philosophy from software games. I don't know, like, if the devs want to have an easy mode, then they can have an easy mode, right? They aren't, like... They aren't compelled to... like, have what you want in it, you know? So, I guess, like, an additional question for me would be, like, okay, let's say they made an easy mode, and then that was still too difficult for some people. Should they make an easier mode? DMs? What? Ari, what? 10 DMs. Wait, is it? What is it? Wait, what? Wait, you're kidding. Wait, what? Can I show this?
Oi, where are you off to?
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Open link. Where is it? No, wait. Open link. Hold on. I have to like... Hold on. I should probably just have window capture for things like this. Although window capture is kind of like a mixed bag. Here it is. Alright, prepare to be amazed, chat. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That's like amazing. That's CBD toilet, dude. Get it? Skippity toilet, sippity toilet. That's actually a whole lot better than I, like, would have imagined it being. That's great. I could use it if I want. Ari, that's like way too kind of you. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll upload it later to the channel. That's insane. How legible it'll look? Yeah, I guess we'll see. It should be fine though, I'd imagine. God, the constant buffing in this game. Jeez. This one. Alright, cool. Insane. This is not unlimited NG, you know? If this was infinite NG mod, then I would be getting one shot by, like, things falling on me. And that would not be very fun. I see you, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. No, environmental damage is not skill. You mean like with NGs? No. Yeah, Black Flame would be the only thing that you could actually use. Black Flame and Destined Death. Both of those would be the thing that you would use if it was infinite NG. Yeah, gravity scaling would be kind of interesting. Okay, Dark Souls gravity damage and out. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if there'd be much of a difference. I say that because, like, I think the distance that you fall in Elden Ring that makes you die, is it the same? Actually, I don't actually know. I'm not sure if the death, like, fall height is the same as like the other games. I'm not sure. It's the same as the other games. Okay, yeah. So it wouldn't really be that that much different. IMO. You would just be taking more damage from some other falls. But I feel like they kind of purposefully did it like that because I don't know, because of the more vertical nature of the entire game. The fact that you can even jump.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wafter, thanks for the follow. Well, easy mode would be like, okay, to go back to easy mode for a bit, I think what easy mode would actually be what, like, probably give you more heals, deal more damage. Get dealt less damage. Okay, but that's the thing too. Like, I feel like if someone's really having an issue, because forgive me if I'm wrong about this, but back in the day, like, people would buy like cheat books, right, for some games as like a guide, right? What's the difference between Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and
Where are you
like,
off to?
the games in the past were like they were very difficult, so then people bought like guidebooks. I think so. The follow snap next. Back in the well, yeah, but like I don't know. Like I feel like there seemed to be no pride about like getting information from other sources about how to make your like gaming experience easier. So then I guess what I ask, or might I ask, like, why couldn't somebody just say like, hey, let me go look on YouTube for a decent build, or like where to find these things? Makar faster than Deathless? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't tested it. We've been talking about that too, kind of a lot recently, whether or not Makar is faster. I think if Makar is slower, it's by maybe like a minute, maybe, I don't know. The game was the game, and it was up to you to finish it. Yeah, maybe, like, there were no patches that devs would make to their to the games. That's a lot of damage, dude. What? Jesus. Hammers are insane. With the double hit. Insane. Do I have another Bigger Brother match lined up for today? No. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I think Aggie said he's probably not going to be around tomorrow because he's going to be doing a YouTube challenge run. So I'm not sure if I'll be doing a match next stream. I forgot to add the brick hammer to this. There we go. Anyway, but like, so my point is, with this game, you can get very overpowered and just like 4-shot bosses. You could 1-shot bosses with Comet Azure, or like anything really. Like, so I guess, I don't know, like, I mean, I guess they would want to find those things out for themselves, but then like why don't people just like go out and find those things? I don't know. I guess I get kind of confused whenever it comes to like trying to compel From Software to make an easy mode. Again, I wouldn't be against an easy mode, because I feel like the gatekeeping of easy or of different difficulties is kind of weird. Like when it comes to what was I gonna say? Wait. Yeah, so when it comes to like if you ask somebody like, hey, do you think that Elden Ring should have an easy mode, right? If they say no, right, then they have the reasons, whatever. I guarantee you I guarantee you, if you said the same thing, hey, should Elden Ring have a hard mode, right? They would say yes, right? Which means that there would inherently be an easier difficulty. And if you think for a second that the people who would want a hard mode wouldn't then criticize you for doing the easier mode, like, I don't know, they would, I don't know, they definitely do it, right? Like, if you did any kind of run, and like, it didn't include, or it wasn't on the hard mode, then they'd criticize you for it. It does have a hard mode. Well, yeah, well, that's the thing too, right? Like, you can make the games as difficult as you want. You can make them as easy as you want, pretty much, right? To a certain extent. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, it does feel like the difficulty is built into the game.
Oi, where are you off to?
Well, accessibility settings is different from difficulty, right? Solid. What's up, Dimek? Thanks for the follow, dude. Like, right, like, accessibility settings is a completely different beast from difficulty.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wolfgang, wait, what? Have you not been following me for the longest time? Thanks for the follow, it's funny. The game makes it hard for you to find the easy mode. So the game might make it hard, but then again, I bring about what I said earlier. What is the reason that people just don't look things up? Again, that was commonplace back in the day, like, for people to like, look up cheat codes, or look up, like different tips and tricks to beat the games, right? So, like, you have
Where are you off to?
thousands of playthroughs that you can look at, or, like, millions of videos that explain where things are, how to get things, right? So, like, why not use that resource? Is it called call center? Wait, really? I feel like if they just made summoning players more accessible, there'd be no complaints for an easy mode. No, I feel like people would still complain about it. But you can summon players, though. I mean, like, is it that hard? I haven't co-opted in forever. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta... Hold on here. No. Alright, Elden Ring, whatever that was. Because there are more games now, people would rather play another game than look things up. Really? Really? I mean, it takes like, I don't know, it takes like 30 seconds? Is that true? Like if that's the case, then like, what? I guess I'm just kind of confused by that. Yeah, this is the brick hammer.
Oi, where are you off to?
Caramel, thanks for the follow. Wait, 808. Do you happen to be in Hawaii? First playthrough was the hardest game I played since The Lion King in the 90s. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely very difficult. I feel like any Souls game is very difficult if you're new to Souls, right? Obviously. I do think that this is the hardest game if you're new to Souls and you're not looking up anything. This is probably the hardest one. But again, you can make that easy on yourself by just looking things up. Like, there's so many resources. And like, if it's a pride thing, well then it's a pride thing. Then it's like, well, and then that's a fault. That's kind of an issue with you, I guess. Like, if you don't want to be like, ah yes, I submit to my ignorance and I'm going to look things up. This is the hardest one, full stop. I wouldn't say full stop, because like, you can make this game very easy. This is the easiest game to no-hit in the Souls franchise, in my opinion. Only PvE is not getting boring. Wouldn't PvP also get boring? And then like if you mixed in PvP and PvE, then like wouldn't that eventually get boring? No, I am not getting bored. Only feature I ever wanted in ER is ability to refight bosses. Yeah, I would like that. Like a bonfire aesthetic feature. You can't make the game harder with mods. You can make it easier with mods too, I guess, but then some people don't have PCs that have mods on, right? You're telling me that game was made from software? As someone who's severely handicapped, I understand their desire for accessibility tweaks, but I have arthritis with my hands and severe cognitive issues, and I still manage to beat the game without much difficulty. There are only a couple of bosses that are still a challenge for first playthrough, and seriously overleveled. Yeah, so, okay, obviously, like, everyone's disability isn't the same. With that being said,
Where are you off to?
I've definitely, like, had people in my chat say, like, they're visually impaired, or they have less, you know, ability in, I don't know, in some aspect, and they didn't really think that Elden Ring was bad at all. However, I've heard people with the exact, like, same conditions say otherwise, so I don't know. Not the exact same conditions, but similar circumstances. Gears, thanks for the fall. You recently beat Liza P with one hand and your face? Interesting. You know what's interesting as well? And I, for some reason, I don't know why I never really bring her up too often. Yeah, maybe I should more. But, arguably the best Bloodborne runner, arguably the best Bloodborne player in the world, she's handicapped, right? She has one arm. Right? Her name is Goes on Ghost. And she's done way more things with one arm than people have done with two. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, when people talk about, I don't know, having a disability, I feel like sometimes a disability is what you make of it. Obviously, I've heard that from other people who have disabilities, so I'm not going to talk down to people with disabilities, right? However, but I see some people do incredible things. You know? It was nice, Goes on Ghost, yeah. Like Galaxy said. Oh, jeez. This game is dumb. This game is dumb, dude. They developed a reputation for difficulty, and they are harder than a lot of games, but really, once you know how to level upgrade, arm yourself, etc., they're much easier. I'm ignorant to what disabilities would impact in what ways, but I feel like it would be better to have easier rebinding. Yeah, like, accessibility things, definitely, like, I feel like should always be a goal in, like, everything. Should be a goal, not necessarily mandatory, because, I mean, like, I don't know how difficult it is for, like, indie companies to, you know, do their thing. I'd imagine they have less resources to, you know, stuff like that, right? But, like, I feel like it should always be a goal to improve on. I've never done the gold mask quest. So I have no idea. Yeah, you missed the boss, Gloomy. He's dead now. It's not too hard or long. My pride stops me from giving up. I just checked RO1 run is at 9,460 deaths. Jesus. Insane. Like, just keep trying. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe some people think that, like, they just can't do something. I don't know. Like, where are you off to? Thank you for the follow. I look back to when I first played Dark Souls 1. I was stuck on Taurus Demon. Yeah, I was stuck on Taurus Demon for 3 days. Right? Like, and looking back on it now, like, yeah, like, it's such an easy boss, right? For me, at least. Right? But I was stuck on Taurus Demon for 3 days. Right? It took me kind of a bit to get through DS1. I'm pretty sure I even looked at a guide at one point, right? And it's like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I got through it. I beat the bosses. And like I went from being terrible at Dark Souls to my first no-hit run was no-hitting Dark Souls 1 with the straight sword hilt, which is the worst weapon in the game, arguably. Right? So I don't know. I feel like people might just have to, I don't know, just believe in yourself a little bit more. Did I do no-hit? Did I no-hit Manus? Yes. I've no-hit Manus in, what, like 2 different no-hit runs, I think? I did all bosses for him. When will DS1 Master Run happen? I don't know, actually. I'll think about it. Like, I think if I were to go for it, I don't know if it'd take too long. Obviously, the biggest issue with DS1 Master Run is getting down 4 kings. Like, the entire run is make or break 4 kings, pretty much, right? So. It can be very easy to get down on yourself and believe you can't do something. So, okay, wait. Let me pull up Pirate Software's tweet because I feel like we talked about this yesterday, or the day before, whatever. When he broke the record for the highest hype train. Let me see.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. He said, the new world record Twitch hype train has just been finished. Level 106 at 47%. Over the course of roughly 3 hours. I cannot express my gratitude enough, and there are no words to thank you for what you've done here. Voice crack, by the way. I grew up on the internet when everyone had a silly website for their cats. It was a place of absurdity and pure creativity, good or bad. The Wild West. Now we're locked into the megacities of social media platforms, and so many of you are afraid to break out and make something for fear of rejection, ridicule, or hate. Don't be afraid. Go make things. It's time to believe in yourself again. I can't wait to see what you will do. Right, like, so obviously he's talking about, like, content creation, obviously, but, like, god dang it, that's such a sweet and wholesome message. You know, like, I feel like when it comes to, like, a lot of things, you can probably apply that. Your band member would always avoid making content for those. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like, and there are so many excuses too. That's a huge thing. I think age is kind of always going to be an excuse for some people. I can't do that because I'm old. I can't do that because I'm too young. Or I can't do that because I'm not experienced enough. I didn't know that, Maya. Holy shit. That's good. That's like kind of inspiring to hear them. You miss the old internet. Do you? What was the old internet? Like, you mean like simpler times, I guess? I guess it was kind of simpler, right? Neopets. Let me get back in a comfy position. not 56k dial-up. Fun game to get away from anxiety, stress times with work and life. Doing hours of Elden Ring co-op helping is therapeutic. I kind of found the same thing for me when it came to my first No Hit run. Like, okay, so... Okay, let's think back to 2018, right? 2018 is when I first started streaming. Going on 6 years. It'll be my 6-year anniversary next month. That's crazy. Anyway, before the 3 ads every 30 seconds. You don't get 3 ads every 30 seconds. I try though. Anyway, so like back in 2018, like the no-hit scene wasn't very big. I had less than 100 followers, right? I had never done a no-hit run before. People weren't really doing interesting things when it came to no-hit. It was pretty much just like any % no-hit, all bosses, and like maybe SL1 stuff, right? There were a few people like pushing the boundaries, you know, people like Gino was kind of one of the first adopters in DS3, right? Xeno, a lot of people don't know who he is, but he was one of the first pioneers of no-hit stuff in DS1, right? So on and so forth. And like when it came to me trying to do a no-hit run with the straight sword hilt, I didn't know if it was possible or not. Again, I was a small streamer. I didn't average more than 5 average viewers. Voice crack again, 5 average viewers, right? And like I was like, yo, let's just do it. Let's see if it's possible. And I did it, right? I didn't have a massive audience. When I got the run, there was maybe like 11 people in my chat. Right? And then like I got through it. And then like trying to get through it, I realized I couldn't really get upset with a lot of things, so I didn't get upset with a lot of things, right? I took a hit. Sometimes I got kind of upset, but like, you know, I got right back and did it again. You know what I mean? And I did that while in college. you know, and so, I don't know. I feel like you can always do things that you find very difficult. I have a very interesting view on things. That's a cool thing to hear, I think. No, Lobos was the first person who I found as well. I think the first challenge when I saw him do was like sorcery only or something. I was like, whoa, sorcery only! Like, what? You could beat the game with only sorceries? I didn't know that, right? And then like he was doing, you know, like a whole bunch of different random stuff, and then I started watching people on Twitch, old, like ancient people. Their names were Miltrovid and Litovsky or Lito, right? And they were doing a run similar to this, but in DS1, where they'd go from NG to NG+7, Viewer Chosen Weapon, right? So pretty much the same exact thing that I'm doing, but just on an NG+7 scale. So that's kind of how I got into Twitch and Dark Souls. And then in 2019, no, not 19, 2015, I came across this weird British guy on Twitch, right? By the name of The Happy Hobbit, right? Who was doing something called a no-hit run. I was like, really? Yeah, I clicked on his stream. He was trying not to get hit, right? And then I was like, dude, that's pretty insane, you know? And like I was there in Hobbs' chat when he got the actual no-hit run, the first one ever in DS1. You know, and like, bro, like, and like, I remember that time too. I remember people saying like, it's impossible, you're wasting your time, right? Kind of like cartoonish, you know, inspirational sports movie-esque, right? When people say like, yeah, they said I couldn't do it, right? Like people were actually saying like, bro, like this is a waste of time, this is stupid, this is boring, stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know, like tomorrow we need wins and practice bingo. That is completely relevant to the conversation. Good job. I don't know, how about just some British dude? You know what I mean? Like, do things. Because you can. Oh, you're working as an editor? Ooh, cool. What do you go to school for? Biology. I was pre-med. I mean, I was med. Kind of a huge departure from my original plans in life. I was doing research, right? And I had told my my PI, aka like my supervisor in the lab, like what I did online, right? And then she, like most people don't really understand it. They really don't. Like, they try their best, but sometimes they just don't really wrap their hand around it. And like, I kind of told her like, hey, I'm gonna stop doing research for a bit, at least, and just focus on my thing, you know. And I don't know, you can tell that some people like think you're crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, happy birthday, Galaxy. Dang, got hit the head. Bro, you're about to die, alright? Boom. Monia has 2 attacks that are not easy to parry, and even after hours when I was just mistime them, but I know that I'll get it. Yeah, okay, that's kind of like a huge thing when it comes to Souls runs too, right? Like, the first time that I ever tried to like do like my no-hit route in Dark Souls 1, I think I died to Ornstein Smo like 300 times. Doing my stupid straight sword hilt run, and then when I tried doing broken straight sword on DS3, I think I died to Cinder the same amount of times. It was just like, yeah, dude. Yeah, you stick with it. I do feel very blessed, though. God, I felt very blessed when I was hitting, like, 50 viewers. Kind of insane, like, where it came from.
And death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Like, I was streaming from May 2018 to, like, June, July 2019. I was, I never averaged over 5 viewers, for the most part, I think. And then after 2020 came around, and I came back to streaming, you know, after the whole med school situation, like, I think like a month or so into me coming back and doing like streams, I started like, why did I just Assassin's Gambit? I started like growing a lot, a lot comparatively, right? Like I went from like 5 average viewers to like 80 average viewers in like 4 weeks or some shit. It's crazy. What do you think about people saying Melania is unfair? I do think she's unfair, to be honest. Some of her attacks, not everything, but like some of it is just kind of unfair, I'd imagine. What do you think you changed? Nothing. So, a big thing that changed... There's a few things that I think that happened. Was, one, I had more time. I wasn't in school anymore. Two, I had more time because of the pandemic. Right. Three, was streaming at a time that everyone was also like watching more Twitch. You know? Four, I guess I was like networking more, but I wasn't like focused on like networking. I just wanted to, I don't know, I wanted to see other people's no-hit runs. So I guess people might have like seen me around all the time, and like once I started like actually like socializing more on Twitch, like maybe that's how they knew more about me or something. But did Bingo give me a boost? I mean, like, you're always gonna get some kind of a boost from like being more like putting yourself out there, like with things like this. I don't know if it's a noticeable one, because like I kind of started getting more viewers before Bingo started. I don't know. Anyway, but like yeah, like, so that's kind of how I got more people way back then, like 4 years ago, 6 years ago, 4 years ago.
Oi, where are you off to?
Gog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know, it's pretty wild being rated by streamers. Raids are almost never going to have a tremendous impact on your channel. Okay, I say that, but it was interesting because when I was, you know, doing my thing, when I came back to streaming in 2020, right, and started doing no-hit runs again, I remember specifically one day, I got raided by a guy named Distraction Crab and his friend. It was like a 15-20 viewer raid or something from both of them. After that day, I started getting more and more people watching me. But like, I don't know if that was just a coincidence or for some reason that, you know, like those specific people stayed for my content. I don't know, right? Who knows? You'll never really know. But when it comes to like say I get raided by Aggie or something. Oh wait, hold on. Oopsie daisy. Say I get raided by Aggie or someone, like one time. That is probably not going to have a meaningful effect on my channel. Wait, how are you? Yeah, thanks. Raids only really help out that much if someone raids you constantly. So like some people might ask for a raid and they think like, bro, if I just get raided by, you know, 200 people, then like, you know, they're gonna make it big or something. When in actuality, like, no. No, like that's not gonna happen that way. Should be waking up soon. Yeah. Cool. Am I not? No, this is a lazy boy chair. I'm not using a gamer chair. Being collaborative helps a little, but you really have to focus on content you're providing. Well, yeah, both, right? Networking is the #1 way to grow your stream. Besides YouTube. YouTube, work on YouTube. If you really want to grow your stream, work on YouTube. Right? But if you're trying to stay on platform, I guess, networking is the #1 way to grow your stream. #1. Hey, chicken sandwich. Do I consider myself a lazy boy? Yeah, sometimes. Give an example for me personally. Her jumping spin will actually take her attack at box faster, parry box.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, I mean, Millennia. I mean, I feel like Waterfell is a pretty unfair move. But I found Katie through an Aggie raid and Ari and Saku through Katie. Yeah, I think it also depends on the viewers of whether or not they want to like reach out for other people. Lilith, thanks for the follow, by the way. Right, like for me, I'm always excited to see like new people in the space. You know what I mean? We're gonna pick a new weapon, by the way. There's 33 requests. 33, so number 30. 33, 32, 31. This one has Hazel's whip. Alright, nope. No, we have 32. Number 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. This is for NG+82, right? Is it 82? Yeah, 82. Okay, so Greatsword. Bloodhound's Fang. And Dragon Scaleblade. You guys have 10 minutes. Alright, cool.
Oi, where are you off to?
Matthew, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Networking as in hanging with other streamers. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, networking is like you're in other streamers' chats, you collaborate with them, or you collabing is kind of the main thing, right? Funnily enough, a good example of this is Ain Run. Right? I feel like Ain Run is someone who kind of clawed his way into being pretty well known. I feel like a lot of it has to do with how much he networked. Could be wrong. I mean, like, you never actually know how people grow. But Joe Dunn, thank you for the... That is a raid CBD day today. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oi, where are you off
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What were you doing today? See ya, Jimmy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, what's up, Raiders? Hold on, let me shout you out here. I don't have mods right now. More Elden Ring glitches. Pog got Gideon. Oh, Megalol. Yeah, no mods. Oh, are the Twitch polls still blank on mobile? That's kind of stupid. Good morning. How you doing? What was it saying? What's the command for the other gear? What other gear? I mean, you could look at my gear right here. I change out my talismans quite a bit though, but here's all the other things that I have. Hopefully that's enough for you. Not voting Bloodhound's Fang, how boring. I don't know, man. Didn't you see Chris's world's first Bloodhound's Fang run? It was crazy, dude. Oh, interesting. He hasn't hit me before. That is so interesting, dude. You had no idea it was April 1st. Yeah, that's funny. It was fun to watch live too. His acting is pretty cool. It's pretty funny. See you, Gothic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Chris is a funny guy as always. I mean, don't tell him that, right? Gotta keep him humble a little bit, you know what I mean? And what are you talking about? Good luck, thank you. God, I miss the days when you can recover stamina while running by just crouching. God, those were the days, dude. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think we do need an easy mode. Guys, after long consideration of the facts, I think an easy mode is going to be very healthy for the game. He needs to work on his impressions. They're not half as accurate as he thinks they are. I don't know what impressions you're like referring to, but I can probably assure you that he probably does not think his impressions are very accurate. Or maybe he does, which would be even funnier. Like Crispy Chris did. Do I reset the whole thing when I die? No, if I die in the game, I die for real. Yeah, I'm actually I'm in a Saw movie right now. And yes, I would have to restart the entire thing. Yeah, stakes are pretty high. Yes, I know reset, dude. Do I reset if I die in real life? I mean, like, if you want to get religious about it, then... Yeah, I respawn as this thing right here. This little post. World's first no pulse run. Come back as a zombie. Butt plug respawn. Took Jesus 3 days to respawn. Yeah, what was he waiting for, dude? Be persuaded to complete a viewer's choice run of a game for the right level of donation. I mean, I guess. I mean, there's a price for everything, I guess. Oh, shoot, hold on.
Oi, where are you off to?
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden
Hey, Zinni, thank you for good luck. I appreciate it. What am I doing wrong here, dude? Am I missing a step? Wait a minute. I'm actually confused now.
Oi.
Oh, I didn't have this on. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, my bad. Crouches, what's up? Hello, hello. That's the catch dream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I know people be busy, so it's all good. You could probably do that through a mix of delusion and hardcore drugs. Wait, oh. Being a blade of grass on a mountain? Did I miss anything? Are we stopping after this? I went AFK, we're almost at 100. Yeah, I'll probably stop after this NG for today. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's more like an 11-hour session. I made that joke when Hob was like, guys, we're doing a 12-hour banger. And then there's me doing a 12-hour banger just out of nowhere, like the same day. Jeez. Oh, he's staggered. That sucks. We're gonna stagger. You? Nice. Befits a crown. What won the poll? By the way, Dragon Scale Blade. Okay. I'd imagine that I would probably only need one Dragon Scale Blade. I don't think having two would be very poggers, right? I guess if I want another one, then
Oi, where are you
I
off
guess I
to?
could just get another one. But Miyazaki, please grant us with the Dragon Scale Blade. Awesome, insane. All right. Thanks for the follow, James MC. Thank you. There we go. Why you do the real Godfrey so dirty with NG+100 when I can't even kill the gold one? No, you definitely can kill him. I feel like it's kind of it's pretty helpful to have people or to watch other people fight these guys. You kind of see patterns that you don't typically see on your own.
Oi, where are you off to?
Get Blur, thanks for the follow. The build for the DLC. I feel like, oh shoot, hold on. Build for the DLC, I'll probably be, I don't know. I want 4 different characters, or 3 or 4. Holy cow, what? Jesus, dude. Yo, Biss, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Oops.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, it could have been a BSB. I'll remember the next time we have a hammer. Easy mode, by the way. We need it. I agree. That's just insane. That's incredible, dude. Jesus, man. Wait, what do I need for... go with that. Oh, thank you for the raid, Biss, and thank you for the follow, Jury. Appreciate it. Hold on, let's level up. I don't know if Dragon Skill Blade has magic damage. It does not. So I'll probably... yeah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, cool. We will start next NG. That is NG plus 81 finished. Holy cow. Jesus. That's insane. Alright, cool, dude. Could use 90 second Green Day 2 minute vid. True. Alright. That was fun, right? What an 11-hour stream. Hold on. There we go. Alright. And that's it for me today. I'll be back next stream, or tomorrow, today for a lot of you, I guess. I always say tomorrow, because I mean, like, it's still nighttime for me. I can stop my recording here. Oh wait, no, let me
Where are you off to?
let me pause my splits. There we go. Alright, recording done. Thanks for the follow. Okay, here is when we raid someone, right? Yeah, 11-hour fucking banger, dude. I wasn't expecting to go this long. However, whenever I start earlier, it's always a possibility, I think. Whenever we start early for bingo, I could always, I don't know, just go on for a bit. Have a nice night. Have a nice night or day, chat. Thank you, Zenny. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Pup just started. She's doing practice with Catalyst for bingo. I was thinking about raiding Lance, but I feel like that might be... I mean, I could raid Lance. No, I'll raid Pup. I haven't raided Pup in a long time. Ain? Funny joke. Funny joke. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever it's for you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the raids today. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for the strange hype train we had. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Follow the stream, all that stuff. I have socials. Right. There they are. Here are the raid messages. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. I've gotten a lot of support recently, and for the life of me, I don't understand why, but you guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys hanging out every day. If it's your first time here or your a billionth time here, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys. But yeah, see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. Come back for bingo on the 6th of April, where Aggie and I will destroy, and I'll see you guys later. All right, stay safe, stay awesome. You guys are amazing. Ta-ta.